Alright. Here we go. Time to start. It's time to go some more. We're taking an account today, no matter what. What's up, Void? We're gonna be super not picky today. We're just gonna get moving on it. I won at the casino yesterday. I did end up gambling a bit, but we remember, don't gamble, kids. I went to casino last night with my friends and we ended up winning, so it was a good night. You already started yours?
Alright.
How far you get?
Dancing blade.
Would you keep Emma Ludwig? Yeah, I would for sure. Hey, Potato Mine, good morning, dude. Manifesting ML luck, thank you. Clickbaited? What do you mean clickbaited? Wait, how are you clickbaited? You didn't reroll though? Oh well. You don't need to reroll. I mean, look at me. I may end up just starting with, if I get mooey, I may just start the account right away today. I'll give it like an hour or two and then we'll just take the first thing that looks decent. Through Discord? What do you mean? I'm streaming. Am I not? How are you clickbaited? There was no clickbait there. I'm doing exactly what I said I did. Aurora, what's up? ML Luna today, trust? Yeah. We'll go for a few hours and then no sound. Wait, can you guys not hear me? Wait. There should be sound. There should be game sound. There should be everything. Didn't you start a new one yesterday? Well, I was re-rolling yesterday. You can hear me? Okay, I don't know. I don't know why you don't have sound. It's like I have game sound showing and I have my mic showing, so it should be good. I'm currently attempting all soul Weaver. I guess with Fenny, yeah.
We'll cut our way through.
Rerolling an Epic 7? Yeah, we're rerolling just because there's a 10x summon event right now. And then we're gonna start progressing today. No matter what we get, we're just gonna start progressing.
Shall we go?
With the 10 summon event, we might as well reroll for a little bit. This is a free-to-play series, so if I could get an extra decent character off the start, it would be a big boost to the account. So that's what we did yesterday. I streamed a couple times yesterday, and that's all we've done is reroll. I got a decent account yesterday that I should have just kept, but today we're just gonna take anything that shows up. What's up, Unlucky? Welcome out. But yeah, this should be a fun. This should probably be one of my most fun months streaming going into February. Just doing whatever we want every day and work on this a little bit, play some other games. Should be a very different month for me. There's no stress whatsoever. This is probably the least stressed I've ever been as a full-time creator, so hopefully that translates over into content I make. I got food today too. I got it sitting next to me in case I do stream for 5 or 6 hours. We are good to go. I still regret rerolling Sharoon. That's the one you kept. What'd you get to eat? I went to a casino last night with my friends. That's if my friends wouldn't have texted me, my friend came into town, and I was like, this is one I'm not gonna be able to see him that much, so he came into town. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go hang out with them, and we went to the casino, and we ended up there's two of my friends. When they go to the casino, they always pool their money together, and then if they win anything, they just split it. So I put my money in with them, and one of my friends, he won everywhere. He went to get us margaritas at the bar, and they have like these little machines at the bar you could play like penny slots while you're waiting for your drink. He won like $1,100 off that at one point. That was his money because he put his own money into it. And then he ended up later that night, we were all three sitting in a machine. We just take turns clicking the button at certain slot machines and just hang out. And we were each taking turns, and he ended up hitting $1,600 on one of the machines. So that split out 3 ways. Plus we were already up a little bit from there, so we each left with like $600 extra. It was really nice. So I made $600 at the casino yesterday. It was a good day. How much did I lose? I didn't lose anything. Or I'm up $600. I went in with X amount of money and I came out with $600 more than that, and it was a ton of fun. It was probably the most fun like casino run I've ever done. So I'm very glad I went out yesterday. Gamble all my money now. Thank you, Guide Guy. Get 2 friends to also gamble all their money, and then your chance of losing goes down. it makes it to where you each lose a smaller amount, and it doesn't feel as bad. It was fun. I'm super glad I went. So. Oh, I won't go back for, well, the problem is with casinos, they give you free play, right? So like every Friday, every Saturday, whatever the promotion is for the month, you get free play. So my friend's coming, one of them's coming back into town next weekend because there's a golf expo. So we might go to the casino. It's only like 15 bucks. We'll go play $15 of free play and then go to the golf expo right after. So that might be my next weekend. That's gonna be really fun too. Next beginner guide. This isn't a beginner guide. This is a free-to-play series. But Rastafari's, how's it going? Good to see you. It's like you gambled the MLS lean. Agreed. Go to CH60 for ML luck. Got it. I will do that. If it fails, you're banned forever. How's reroll going? This is the first one of the day. We're gonna be super. Today we'll take pretty much anything just to get moving. Oh, beginner guide for gambling. Oh. Don't go gamble, guys. I'm still probably overall pretty far down. There was like a period last year that I was up like 1,500 bucks, but the more you go, you're gonna go through like a losing spree of like 4 times going to the casino. All right. So, what is free-to-play account series? I don't get it. We just make a free-to-play account and play through, and I'll make videos going through the whole series. So it's just a series that will, a bunch of videos that'll be on YouTube of the progression of this account, where you guys people can play along and compare what they're doing compared to what I'm doing for new players or old players. You can see once I get to RTA, we'll be using whatever we get to try to progress, so it'll make the RTA matches. It's a series that really anybody can watch, but I think it'd be more interesting for newer players. And then but it's just gonna be like summon highlights and then PvP highlights and things like that. Are you looking for ML5? Ideally, yeah. But today, honestly, I'll take anything that is playable. I'll reroll for like 1 or 2, maybe 2 to 3 hours, and then from there, I may end up just taking a 3-star MUI, if anything. Just so I know I have Wyvern done. Today's summon gave me 5 dark type or 5-star dark type shoot. Is she any good? Yeah, she is good. So we will take whatever comes our way today and start progressing. I want to get it as far as I can on the account before February starts. I rerolled all day, no MLs. I ended up with Shu. Hey, at least you got one. Oh wait, you ended up on blue Shu. You didn't get any. It's not ML Shu. That's what you're saying. But Nishanth, what's up? I rerolled all day yesterday and no ML5s. How much you win at Buffalo? We actually didn't play a single Buffalo machine. When I normally go to the casino, okay, I play like not even dollar spins. I either play $1.60 per spin on a machine, or I play 80 cents. I don't gamble a lot of money, but with my friends there, we pulled our money together and we played the bigger slots. So it was like $20 to spin, and like $10 to spin, $20 to spin, and I ended up winning 600 bucks. So I came out way on top, which is good. So the way it worked was we each put, it was like it was like we each put $60 in or something like that. Or wait, did we each put $40 in? We each put like, it was like 60 or 80 bucks in. So our total starting like bankroll that we had was around 200 bucks. It was like 150 to 200, somewhere there. We went to the first machine. No, we each put about 100 in, because we went to the first machine and we lost 70 bucks. And then we went to the next machine, we each put another 40 in. So we're each like 70, it was like 70 bucks in. And then we won a little bit, so then we took it to another one, and then on that machine, I ended up winning like an extra 100, so we were up to like 250. And then we went over to this other machine. We were sitting, there's this lady who was just funneling money into this machine, and she was losing. The second she got up, I like sprinted over to take the machine so that no one else would take it, and then that's the machine we won 1,600 on. We sniped the machine after she lost a bunch of money. And she came back, it was like this 50-year-old woman, she came back to the machine after we won, because like whenever you win above a certain number, the light goes off at the top because they have to hand pay you. The machine won't pay you out. They have to come and get your social security number and all your information, and then they'll pay you from there. And it's called a hand pay. They hand pay you. And we had to wait for that, but she saw us there with the machine light on, waiting for the service to come over and pay us. And she came over, she's like, "How much did you win?" I felt kind of bad, but we sniped that machine from her.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way.
Oh yeah, I wonder what content do will bring me on today's stream. Sure, then at 10 hours rerolling now. I'm gonna take literally anything that looks good today. It doesn't, even if it doesn't look that good. We're gonna take it. If I had to go through this tutorial this often, I'd probably lose my shred of sanity. It's streaming. The thing is, when you're streaming like a gacha game, you don't even notice what's going on in the gacha game. It's all just talking. I'm just talking to you guys. I haven't even thought about the re-rolling portion of it. Like, yeah, I'm clicking the same buttons, but you just go on autopilot mode when you're streaming. If you're sitting by yourself staring at it, not doing like multitasking, yes, it would be terrible.
Get ready.
Is Yulha command model like a Uniteu good? Yulha's the only decent character out of that, in my opinion. True, why aren't you doing like 4 insert 3 rolls? Because I can't stream with more. I can do 2, and I'm probably going to open up the second one soon, but it'll just look ugly on screen.
I'll give you a rest.
So, with the multi-instance.
I'll take you on.
So with streaming, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so it takes a lot of PC power. So I don't want to like overload my PC and have the stream crash. We'll get something and move. Oh, comfy kitty. Yep. He is. He's probably got a poop, so he's running around going crazy. This is a normal morning routine. He sprints around. I honestly don't like gambling, but a little risk never hurt me. I don't really, I mean, okay. I think gambling's terrible for people. I don't advise anyone to do it, but whenever you're out with your friends and you put, like, we each put $100 in. And we don't go often. So putting $100 into something, that's like the same as going out to a fancy dinner or something. So it's not like we're just going and blowing money nonstop. We had a limit we set for ourselves. We went in and saying that when he's on your bed, he's not gonna poop on my bed. Or is he pooping on my bed? He's making biscuits. But no, that's what cats do. They sprint around when they gotta poop, and like it loosens up the poop. Fenny good? Yes, Fenny is good. Jeff Bezos looking. Noom night, I won $600 yesterday. Are we still rerolling? Yeah. We rerolled yesterday, and I was gonna stream last night until we got something, but I ended up going out with friends, so.
Shall we clean up?
Oh, you said you have an account by today? I thought so too, okay? But then I didn't plan on going to the casino last night. We'll have an account by today. We'll get one today. I will take whatever today and get started. Yeah, he's going crazy. I know, mine goes crazy when he has to go. Yep. Bro, that's like 1.5k. Mystic summon $600. I could full pity a character. I could guarantee pull payroll off my winnings yesterday. That's pretty good. I'm not going to. That's a huge waste of money, but I could guarantee to get payroll. ML payroll on Wednesday. And lost no money.
You've become stronger.
What RGB would you reroll for? Probably Janua. Janua isn't as good as he used to be, but he's one of the best RGBs. There's not very many good RGBs in the game. Gambling is life. If you don't barely 10% of your account balance each day, are you really gambling? It sounds like in 10 days you're gonna be broke. 10% per day, or I guess if you do 10% a day, it's 10% of after you lose 10%. So technically, you could last. You could gamble forever at that point, right? You just have less and less every day to gamble with. Venny was a must pull for me because she's Sez's sister. Wait, Fenny's Sez's sister? I did not know that. What's up, Diddy? What's up, Asmoy? How's it going? I got you new this morning reset because I thought I'd get one good for 5 ML. Yeah, that's a mistake. Who are you looking for in the rerolls? Anybody? Anything good today? I might even just take a 3-star. I'll do this for a few hours and I might just take a 3-star. There's Mui, and if I can get him, I'll just take him, and then we have a Wyvern guarantee team, and it's fine.
I can't lose.
It'll just make our progression way smoother.
I'll help. Shall we go?
99% of gamblers stop before hitting it big. Yeah, that's actually us yesterday. Dude, we got, all right, so there was
All right.
so what actually we won that $1,600 bucks, but you have certain money in the machine, and whenever you win a like jackpot like that, they have to come hand pay you, but your other money stays in the machine. So after we won that $1,600 bucks, they came out. Oh, by the way, taxes on the $1,600 bucks, they only gave us like $1,100. That sucked, because you pay your taxes at the casino, or you can just to have it done, so you don't have to do the forms and stuff for it. But we paid our taxes, so it was like $1,100 bucks. But we still had the $200 in the machine, and we're like, okay, well, we're all up now because of this, so let's take that $200 bucks. We took that $200 bucks. We went over to this pinball machine. We turned that $200 bucks into 760, I think it was. There's taxes and gambling winnings, yeah. But we turned that 200 into 760, and then we went back to the $20 spend slot, and we got it down to 600 even, and we quit. But imagine if we kept going with that 600 extra. Say that's where we went wrong. We could have all left there with a couple thousand. So where's my stake then? There's Mui. So like right here, I could just take this. I have Mui, Angelica. This would, if I get a roll like this, which we're gonna get a ton of Muis, I'll end up taking that in a couple hours if we don't get anything. It's not a huge start, but that, like, if we take a character that isn't Mui at the beginning, 4260 JY. If we take a character that isn't Mui and we don't get him, it's gonna be super annoying. New player account, yeah, we're doing a new player free to play 2025 series. But yeah, no, everything in the United States is taxed, dude. You earn income, you're taxed 30% of it, okay? And then when you own things, like I have to pay personal property tax at the end of every year based off what I own. So if you own a car, if you own a house, if you own a boat, if you own land, if you own anything, you have to pay personal property tax at the end of the year based off the value of the item you own every year. So it's like you're taxed just for owning something. And then from there, you have sales tax of 8%. So every time you go buy something, you're getting another 8% taxed away. So that's already 40% of your taxes, or of your income is taxed. Like you're losing half of your money immediately. So you make $100,000 a year, you only have 60K, and that's not including, you have to register your vehicles, there's so many other extra things. Like no matter how much money you make in the US, you actually only end up seeing 45% of it, maybe, and that doesn't include your bills. So if that 45%, X amount goes to bills, it's insane. Like the taxes, and that's, a lot of places have similar tax structures, but with personal property taxes and everything, it's insane. My income is taxed 44%, yeah. Taxes are ridiculous. How much I lose yesterday? I didn't lose anything. Bang! I won $600. We are up. I'm surprised we won. I went in there fully expecting I'm just gonna go get a couple drinks with my friends, lose whatever money I bring, and we come back home. But we won $600 yesterday. Get it twisted. Gambling always works. American economy learned to cleave. So you're telling me to go gamble? No, don't go gamble, guys. You're gonna lose. I'm not telling you to go gamble. But if you want to go have a fun night with your friends, and I'll just put in $50 and just each put in $50, go around together to every machine. It's more fun than you'd have doing almost anything for the same amount of money. Okay, like what can you do with $50 of your own money? And how long will you get entertainment out of it? Like, what are you gonna do for $50? Go play golf? You'd get about 4 hours of entertainment. If you go to the casino, you could potentially be there for like 8 hours on that 150. So it's not that. It's, as long as you're responsible
On my word.
That's not bad. Just always expect to lose it. I can buy pools and gacha games. I mean, that's why I don't feel bad about talking about gambling.
I'll give you a
What's your
rest.
go-to alcohol drink? I love margaritas. I got Patron margaritas yesterday. Well, I only got one Patron one, and then I got 2 of just house, whatever in it. But salted rim margaritas, and they put like a big thing of whatever sour in it, and they were good. Those were like
You can't escape.
cheapo little margaritas from the casino, were like some of the best margaritas I've had anywhere. Is Blue Shoe still good for anything? She's not a bad character. She's good for Hellraid Carcanus. Mr. Yosh still rerolling? Yeah, I didn't get anything yesterday, and then I went out last night. I didn't reroll that long on the second stream yesterday. I've got Lionheart Sermon on rerolling this account. Yeah, I'd keep it. Honestly, if you get anything, just anything that looks decent, just keep it. It doesn't matter. Like, rerolling is just, you're not going to aim for a specific character. Did you get an ML5 after Celine? No. So I'm doing ML5. And if we get that, we're keeping no matter what it is. And if I don't get anything within the first few hours, I'm just going to take a MUI start. Just a 3-star MUI, and I'll be happy with it. It feels like I'm a quitter if I do that, but I will just take 3-star MUI. It's fine. Just that way we're safe. We know we have a easy Wyvern team. Because if you don't get MUI, building your first Wyvern team is a pain. Pussy, don't pussy out, keep re-rolling. I need to start progressing this account. I don't want to re-roll for a week. Spitters aren't quitters in 2025. Are you sure? Weren't you going to do 2x instances? I have the second instance. I'm just not going to pull it up yet. If we get desperate, I'll pull it up.
This is my justice. Dancing blade.
4x. I could do 5x rerolls. I just can't stream myself doing it. Streaming takes a lot out of your PC. Like, if I was only streaming on Twitch or only streaming on YouTube, one or the other,
Right.
we'd be fine.
Shall we clean up?
But I'm streaming on both, so and I'm streaming like high quality on both, meaning that it's taking a lot out of my PC to do that. Can't do it. 1 month later, no. We're taking an account today. X. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm rerolling with you. You have 4 instances, 20 accounts, deep, no ML5s. How many rerolls have you done? Usually when I reroll on like 4 instances, I'll get an ML5 every 30, there's probably about every 45 minutes. That's 40, like what's the rates? They fixed the stove, did they ever fix the stove client? I think they're still working on it. Some people don't, I haven't had any issues with the stove client. Like the overall PC client, everyone else was like saying that they couldn't access it. I've always just opened it and it worked fine. So. Who's your dream pick out of this? ML Landy. I would love to get ML Landy. She's not as good as she used to be, but I think ML Landy would be the most fun. Would it though? I would like ML Hua. ML Hua Young. I would do that for sure. That'd be fun. Getting an early extinction character for Guild Wars would be amazing. Arbiter Vildred is ideal. Because if I get Arbiter Vildred or Spectenny, either Arbiter Vildred or Spectenny, so I can take the opposite one from Moonlight Blessing. That is the dream. Having both would be very, very nice. It's been fixed, yeah, on like D+2. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's just certain people have problems with that, others don't. I never had any problem with the PC client.
I can't lose.
Anyone who rerolling got ML5, just donate it to me at this point. Now I'm gonna make my own account. I'm not gonna cheat and get somebody else's. At that point, I would just go buy an account off eBay and be like, oh yeah, I rerolled this off stream. Why does it have 30,000 stamina? I don't know.
You've become stronger.
Just watch him get closer. Hey, I'll use closer, Charles. I would use closer. He's not bad. He starts with evasion now. So you're fishing for ML5, yeah. Yeah. There was one I should have taken yesterday, one ML5, but today we're not making a mistake. We'll take anything. Whatever I take, if it's a garbage unit, it's gonna get buffed next week, and I'm gonna look like a prophet. We're gonna pull Desert Drill Bazaar or something, and we're like sad about it, and the next week it's gonna be the strongest character in the universe. They have like 52k stamina, yeah. I went through the entirety of story off camera. Yep, that's how it would be. Terranor Guard, this is the goated account. I don't think that was goated, brother. I don't think that was it. My phone just vibrated. Hold on. Or my phone went off. Give me 1 second. I'm a bum today. Don't judge me. I'll grab my phone. Alright. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a second too. So what's a challenge? It's not really a challenge. It's just a free-to-play series. We're just making a free-to-play series on YouTube. So it's not a guide or anything. It's just me playing and uploading the highlights of it. A let's play of Epic 7 for 2025. So it's like the kind of thing that people can be like, how is E7 in 2025? Should I pick it up? And they can go look that I'm like at a video of the series and be like, all right, he's been playing for 40 days. His account looks insane. So I guess it's worth picking up the game.
If they won't get out
And it'll be like some older players. I mean, it'll be fun, like seeing a new account going into RTA and trying to win with some nonsense versus watching other people pick the same 8 units for RTA every single match. I'm gonna have to try to get creative, because think about the RTA meta right now. How am I gonna fight that on a new account? I don't know how I'm gonna fight it. We have Harsetti, we have ML Luna, we have ML Poly, we're gonna have ML Peyra. Like, how am I gonna fight that stuff? No, we don't have Asflame, we don't have Young Senya, we don't have Laya. We might get Laya in like a month or so, but like, how are we gonna do it? This is the hardest. I don't have any game plan. Green Violet carries against them. Oh yeah, against Laya? Yeah, you get one shot. Honestly, random L5 at start is not that good. It distracts you from building PV units, help you actually progress. For an average player, it would. For me, it won't. For me, it's going to change nothing. I'll be at the same spot in 30 days. I'll just have an extra character. But that's the thing with rerolling, guys. Any of these accounts that I take, yes, I might start with an ML5, but once I start with that ML5, I may get nothing else. But I could take an account that gets nothing, and my first, I could like one-tap ML Peyra or whatever. So rerolling just, it doesn't actually make sense to do, but it's just fun. Hypothetically, we'll exchange Steny for RB after clearing most of the early. I don't know, maybe. The problem is you want to start your Moonlight Blessing too, so you have to take Steny after like the early part of the game. Nothing in life is guaranteed, yeah. So it's like, even though I take a ML5 here, the account could have less ML5s after a week than if I didn't get one here and just picked a different account. That's why rerolling just isn't actually smart to do. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, guys. I apologize. I just woke up. So I'm gonna have to take a 2-minute bathroom break here in a second. But for an average player, yeah, a random ML5 would slow you down, but it won't for me. Nothing will really change. Honestly, if I get Brig, I might just take Brig and just not worry about the missions. Be kind of nice. Pooping stream? It will be a pooping stream. I'm the fastest pooper in all, like, maybe in human history. Like, if that's one thing, I hope, like, when you die, you can see your stats in comparison to other people's. And I want to see, like, what is my average pooping time compared to all other human beings. It's got to be up there. I've got to be in the top 0.001%. It's still rerolling. Yeah, what's up, Ada? What am I rerolling for? Today is just anything. I'll go for like 2 hours, and if I don't get a crazy account, then I'm probably just going to take a Mui, a 3-star Mui. I think Wyvern's the only hunt you can't do full PvP roster on a new account. Yeah.
On my word.
But no speed gear when Peyra's coming out, I'm not going to do that. Because this account will likely get Peyra. We're going to have 150 Mystic Summons, probably somewhere around there, with very little shop refreshing. From doing all of Moonlight Theater, plus all of Abyss, or different Abyss things, all of that crap. I'm going to have to do Abyss on this, but it's fine. It's the last time I'm doing Abyss for, hopefully, ever. I would like to not have to make another guide series down the road. Hopefully the one I made before will just work. But Adel, what you up to today's Sunday? I think it's Sunday. We'll finish this reroll, and I gotta run to the bathroom. But I'll be super fast. Time me. You will be shocked. I have Germex right next to me. Everything will be fine. There's Mystics from Hoochies? A little bit. If your poops aren't 25 minutes, it isn't fun. They're not. I get in there, I get I get the job done. Wash your hands this time or won't count. I'm using Germex, dude.
This is my victory.
Bang! Same thing, right? Just use Germex. It's not like I'm touching anything. It will be fine.
Just getting started.
It will be the very fast speed run.
Shall we go?
I prepared the stopwatch. Yeah. Radioactive zone. Bro is DDR IRL. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
People taking too long pooping because they're scrolling TikTok. Yeah, most people, like, I don't bring my phone in the bathroom. That, I think almost every human being would get back probably an average of 2 hours a week of their life if they didn't take their phone in the bathroom. I think almost, like, the average time, like, time return.
You can't escape.
Because at that point, you're bored. You want to get done and get out of there. Now at work, take long, like go in there forever. At work, go take a 20-minute errand, play on your phone. But when you're at home, during your free time, you don't waste your free time, or like your time that you're not working in the bathroom. Like that's, if you're gonna poop, get paid for it, right? So like on Friday, don't go to the bathroom. Don't go number 2 until you get back to work on Monday, unless you work from home. Well, even if you work from home, just never poop on weekends. If you want to min-max your time, never poop on weekends. That's pro advice. I get paid for pooping. That's part of my OnlyFans. Okay, well I didn't ask that. Am I doing the same stage?
Over here.
I just did the same stage twice.
Safe. You can't escape.
Nice. My brain isn't here because I'm thinking about going to the bathroom. All right. So let's go not do the same stage. I accidentally wasted 2 minutes. Were there any ML5s I was playing yesterday? No. Unless you have to manual something, you can do it in the bathroom. True. Nah, account ruined, dude. Yeah, this account, I've already wasted 8 stamina.
All right.
So this account's already kind of cooked.
My justice.
Doing some campaign clear right now, waiting for one more exhibition to clear the quest. Any luck with summons? Nope, no luck.
I'm just getting started.
We've honestly only had one account that I would have wanted to start with. Like we've had a couple that got some other 5 stars, but there's only one account that I was like, I could work with this.
If they won't get
Everything else has been bad. Hey, how was the thing? I won $600 Sapphire at the casino yesterday. It was a good day. We were clearing 50 expeditions. Yeah, 50 expeditions. If you just go in and do level 1s, it's super easy. Or if you go in like at the end of the month and everyone's trying to rush their expeditions down, it's not bad. Was that the ML Celine? Yeah, ML Celine's the only one I would have taken. Do my friends play Gacha? No one in my regular life does. The only thing they play is Call of Duty and like shooters. That's the only games I play with my IRL friends. I don't know anyone in my regular life that plays games like this. I don't know anyone in my regular life that watches anime beyond Attack on Titan even. So most of my interests are, you guys are the only people I talk to about them. With all those guys, we all play golf together. We have other stuff we do together, but anime is not something, or these style of games. Demon Slayer got paid mainstream? Yeah, but Demon Slayer, it's still, you have to be kind of into that like side thing. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna rip the 10x and then go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm not gonna look if there's any purple. Maybe that's the secret. I need to not look.
Please disappear.
Oh, my boys got married and moved on in VU. Well, that's where all my friends are now. I'm at that spot. All my friends, one of them that I went out with yesterday, he has a kid that's coming in a couple months. So that's why I was like, I'm not missing the opportunity to get like one of the last probably easy days to hang out with them. So I don't have much more time of hanging out with them before they're all married and having kids. Well, they're all already married. So it's already, they have to get a free day away from their wives to come hang out. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. Crazy, right? What was that, 45 seconds? I'm using Germex, okay. What was that, 45 seconds? You guys don't believe me. I'm telling you, I have a superpower. And it's not like a little poop. I sit down and it flies, man. Nah, you took a shit just off screen? I did. Yes, I pooped. It's under a minute. I'm telling you, my body is trained. Yes, I wiped. Actually, most of the time I was in there was wiping. When I sit down, it just, I'm telling you, it's like a cannon. It just instantly, I'm like fired up out of my mind at all moments. I refuse to believe. I'm telling you guys, it's a superpower. If there's, when we all die, if there's a leaderboard that you can see, like any statistic you want, I'm at the top. You guys are gonna be like, holy shit, he wasn't lying. He is #1 in the world. I'm not joking. Isn't that crazy? How can you swipe so fast? What do you mean? When I poop, it's like 10 seconds and it's just, I'm empty. And then it's cleaning up. It's the cleanup process from there. 2 accounts today? 2 accounts today. Oh, yeah, I might switch over and do 2 accounts, yeah. Better get that checked up on? Why would I get that checked up on? There's nothing wrong. I'm fibered up. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't have any issues. It's the opposite. If you're stopped up, that's when you go get checked out. Why would I go get checked out? Think about how much time I have in my life compared to everyone else, though. Like, I am destined to succeed in life because I get an extra. How many hours a year does that translate to that I time saved? It just drops. Yep. Did you check the App Store for an update? No. Why would I? Demon Slayer is supposed to get a collab on Fortnite. Demon Slayer's already had a collab on Fortnite, haven't they? Like, everything's had a collab on Fortnite. Great conversation. Thanks. I used to, when I streamed, I would like sit in the bathroom for longer because I was like, they're not gonna believe me. And then eventually I was like, I don't care anymore. I used to like go in the bathroom, I'd just stand there and just be like, all right. Fortnite just had Kaiju 8. I swear Fortnite's had Demon Slayer. But I mean, if they haven't yet, I'm not surprised. Fortnite gets whatever they want.
All right, shall we clean up?
Why are you resetting your E7 account? I'm rerolling Necros, where there's a 10 free summon event. So I'm making a new series on YouTube. It's not a guide or anything. I'm not teaching anybody anything. It's just playing an account how I would play it. Fortnite X Epic 7. Fortnite. I don't think you could pay Fortnite enough money to collab with Epic 7. That is a very one-way sponsor. Who am I trying to get? Anything. I'm probably just gonna end up taking a 3-star at a certain point if I don't see anything good this morning. Or imagine the collab in April is just Jonesy. That'd suck. Jonesy ML5. Oh, sorry, Candies. What's John saying? Sorry. Is John having problem with the game? Bro, a quitter? Todrick, where are you? We need you in the raid clan. Todrick, you didn't log into raid for like 50 days. We're starting to clear clan boss fully. You missed like the Summer's War currently. Yeah, I know Summer's War has Demon Slayer, but Todrick, you missed out on. We're finally like becoming a real raid guild. It's nice. I've gotten so many summons off clan boss in the last little bit. We're not full clearing the highest one yet. We're starting to get pretty close, but we're full clearing the second to highest. So maybe a little bit longer. We're full clearing all clan boss, and we're all gonna be eating good.
They won't get
I'm
out
excited.
of the way. We'll cut our way through.
You win anything last night? Yeah, I won $600. Very, very fun. It was the most like I made. So I've gone to the casino. I've had like days I won way more than that. But last night was the most fun I've had at a casino. It was a very good time.
Shall we go?
Like the extra money is nice, but the hanging out with friends part made it way more enjoyable than because I'll go to the casino by myself. I'd win $1,000, come home, and like okay, I got 10 minutes of excitement there. Now, am I up at the casino? No, I'm overall probably still down. I'm probably, for the year, I'm up. So now we just don't go to the casino all year, and we made money for the year. Only 600? 600 bucks a good number. I only put 100, 200, or total, I put like 200 in. So, what'd you play? We just played slots. We just all pulled our money together, 3 of us, and we just ran around to different slot machines. That's all we did. No blackjack, no, nothing like that. We wanted to be there for a while, because my friend's parents were there. So if we would have went to blackjack, we would have been in and out super fast. That's the thing with blackjack. You go in, either win or lose and leave, unless you bring a ton of money. Summer's War gets all the collabs. I'm curious, how's Summer's War doing, player base wise, and like total revenue? So rerolling? No, I'm not rerolling anymore. We're not re-rolling, we're just rolling. There's no re-part here. I'm gonna take something. So the cutoff I had was I'll stream for like 3 hours re-rolling, 2 to 3 hours depending. And if we get nothing, then I'm just gonna take Mui. I'm just gonna do a re-roll until we get a 3-star Mui and then move on. And that's just that way we take some of the RNG out of the account. Because if you don't get Mui, there's like, you have to use like Alexa or something for your Wyvern team for the first batch, and it's really annoying. I've had that happen, and it felt like it slowed my account progress down tremendously. Just jinx yourself, no Mui now. Mui's a 3-star. We're gonna get a Mui. I've seen like 100 of them. Now, once I'm looking for a Mui, it might end up taking another hour of re-rolling, but we'll get it. But yeah, my friends are big slot. One of my friends, he won big. He won way more than everybody else because we did like little side bets on our own too. And he knows every slot machine there. Like he knows the little secrets of them. So like he knows, like there's certain times there'll be like on the screen because there's bonus triggering, and if you trigger a bonus on one of the machines, it won't say letters down the bottom. So he knew every little secret on like every machine there. It was really funny. You could tell he goes way too much. Played Summer's War for 7 years, only got 4 ML. Some other players have played Summer's War for that long and have 0. So. Hey, what's up, Wands? How's it going? What emulator do you multi-box on? I use LD Player for everything, but all the emulators are fine. I've always used LD Player for however many years. This is my go-to. ML Lua or reroll? I mean, ML Lua, I would take it.
Shall we go? This is my
almost any ML, I would take it at this point. If I got another Little Queen Charlotte, I would take it. Like that second account I rolled, I would take it at this point. It's just the MLs happened too early in my session, so I got overconfident that we were gonna get something crazy. But on our way out, I got a quesadilla, and I have half the quesadilla to eat today on stream. Pretty good too. What do you want to pull from this first summon? There is no specific target. It's just a decent character. Yeah, if I set a specific target, I could sit and reroll for a month and not get it. So you can't be that picky. You just take any. There's a list of probably 30 characters I'd be happy with. They're all 5 stars and like 1 4-star. Not running 2 instances. I have the second instance, I just haven't opened it yet. If we get desperate, we'll pull it open. I just don't want to risk crashing my stream. This is the problem. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so I don't want to run too much on my computer and have the stream crash. Because I have to get a raid stream done today, so no distractions. We're gonna reroll for a little bit. Once I get the account, I'll progress it a little bit, then I'll go stream raid, and then we'll come back and I'll probably go back live again this afternoon and we'll play. We'll just progress the account. But I have 2 raid sponsor streams, 2 hours I have to do before the end of the month, and it is the 26th. The 5-star at least. Be a Janua, just let me out of here. I'll take Brieg, I'll take Janua, I'll take If I get Brig, I don't have to do the missions, and that saves me a lot of time. What else would I take? I don't think an Assyria would. I don't think I'd want that, honestly.
Though I may be
I
lacking.
don't think I'd need it for anything. Schneel, I would take a Schneel probably, yeah. Having something to fight Death through the Ray confidently. Like, I'd take Celine for sure.
God wills it.
I already got the wrong Mui before. Yesterday I got the wrong Mui. Schneel might go hard. Schneel solos Banshee, right? That'd be good. I could just quick battle my Banshee every day on the account. Alright, I had a gold. I had a 5-star in here somewhere, right? Please don't be an artifact. I hate this game. Hey, there's Mui. It's not an artifact. Alright, on the last summon. Nice.
A bloodbath. Delightful agony.
I'm gonna actually heat that food up now. I think if I eat, my brain will turn on. I willed into existence. Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna try to heat up my food. Let's see if anything breaks. Everything fine. Seems. Oh, hey, see? Wait, is it cooked? I wonder what my total artifacts are and what my total actual 5-stars are, like rates wise. We should have kept track. That'd be interesting. Bang, we got a quesadilla for breakfast. Oh, I'll probably turn my face cam off to eat though, so this might be a kind of quiet run here. I'm 3/4 away through episode 1. Episode 1 goes fast. Episode 2, a whole case. That's only half a quesadilla. I don't know if it's buffalo chicken in there.
Shall we go?
We want to see you eat. You're not gonna get to see me eat. Sucks to suck. That is premium. Oh, like, I'll hide my face cam, but Twitch Prime subs can watch me. That's it. That is premium content. Yo, new around here. Hope you're doing well, my good sir. But could you help me with a nice free-to-play team to clear story, or could I type all my 5-stars? Returning player kind of lost at the moment. A free-to-play team to clear story. What I usually have everybody do is go through, get Brig. I mean, it depends on where you're at in the story, too. Ideally, you would go into the Discord. And who did you take from Moonlight Blessing? The first one, because whoever you took from Moonlight Blessing, hopefully it's Arbiter Vildred or Spectre Snebria. And you would use them, then you get Tamarin for free, use Tamarin. And then at first, just use Raz. Those 3 characters, you're pretty much set. That 4th character can be anything. You just use the free characters the game gives you, and you have a story team that'll clear all the way to the end. I was off E7 for 2 months downloading the client again. Are you going to make an account and play along? New accounts are fun. I'm telling you guys, Epic, the best experience in Epic 7 is making a new account. There's no content in the game for late game players that is more fun than just making a new account. How loud, or I hate how loud Faustus is until RTA. I mean, RTA is fun. On new accounts, RTA is fun. It's hard. If you're okay, so as a new player getting into the game and you get to RTA, it's going to be hard. And it's not going to be as fun for you. As an existing player trying to go, and someone who already knows RTA, you're like champion, emperor, whatever level, and you go back and make a new account, that shit is super fun to try to, because you have to get creative to be able to play well. What's a good PvP team with the ones we got from the guide? Mort's good, DDR's good, Spectre Zebra isn't great, but it depends on what kind of PvP too. If you're talking about RTA, then Spectre Zebra wouldn't be good, but if you're talking about Guild Wars and Arena, then Spectre Zebra is good, and there's no one team beats all. You learn how to, you just need to learn how to make sure your team fits everything. You need damage dealer, usually want a healer on your team or you want a tank down. One or the other. So you're going to either have a soul weaver or a tank, or you're going to go soul weaver and tank, but you always need to make sure you have a damage dealer. Usually you'll have a support character. Cleansers are important, so you find a character that, like a tank that cleanses, is MLLNF. So MLLNF fits multiple roles. You have to, there's no one team beats all type thing that I can just tell you. You have to learn what kind of roles you're looking for, and every fight's different. So in certain fights, if you're fighting against a super tanky comp, then debuffs could be good. So you would bring debuffing characters. So if you say you have Pirate Captain Flan or it's a good debuffer, something that stuns. Are you going to try the new game the E7 devs are making? Potentially. It depends on if they make me mad or not. I hate Smilegate, so it's going to come down to if they piss me off before the game comes out. The thing is, they invited all of us to a content creator program for that game, or a content creator thing, and this was like 6 months ago. We haven't heard anything from it, or I haven't at least. So with that, if they end up sponsoring creators and they don't sponsor me, I will not touch their game. I will just shit talk their game forever. I don't care how good the game is, I'll just shit talk it. If I can get 100 people to not bother trying the game if I don't get sponsored while the other creators get sponsored, that I did my job. If I can keep 100 people from trying their game after, and the reason for this is because they sent me the email that I'm in it, and I've had this happen with multiple companies. They send me the email that I'll be sponsored, or that I'm going to be in negotiations. I'll send a reply and try to get into the negotiation phase, and then they don't respond to my reply. And when they do that, I will do everything in my power to make sure no one wants to play that game. And that's what they did to me so far. So if the game's good, it's going to be kind of sad, but it's just so disrespectful to reach out and like get someone's hopes up and then just ghost them as a company. Like, that's so shitty to do. And if they do that to me, then I will, if I can, as many people as I can get to not play the game, I will. Hopefully it's not a good game
If they won't get out of the way
at that point. But what's a new game called? Chaos Nightmare Zero or something? CZ again? Chaos Zero Nightmare?
I'm just getting started.
I'd stand with you. Get too many gachas already. It looks like it could be fun. So that's, Smilegate has just done me dirty in so many ways over the years that I don't want to do it. The only way I'm gonna like promote their game heavily or like play it and talk good about it is if they pay me, probably. That's any other company pretty much, except for Reverse 1999. Screw them as well. Those are the two, Smilegate and Reverse 1999, whatever company that is. Those two games did me dirty, so I am not, will never suggest any. I legit did a stream for Reverse 1999. It was like a 2-hour stream where I just talked about that this was the worst game I ever played. I tried it out and I wasn't lying, that I hated it. I hated like the summoning. I summoned an apple and I was like, what is this? I'm sure the story could be good. I'm sure what Reverse 1999 do to you, exactly what I just said. They emailed me and we were gonna like to sponsor me. I reached out to them multiple times. I just got ghosted. So Reverse was really nice. It probably is, but for me, I came into the game with such a negative outlook on it because of what, like, having that happen, that I just shit talked it to the ground from the moment I started.
I'm just getting started.
And there's a decent amount of people that watch it, so if I kept 100 people from playing the game, I did my job. Reverse 1999 story is a light novel of yapping. I don't get why people like it. People like all kinds of different games. I don't know.
I'll help you.
People out there that play stuff I would never play.
I'll take you
I'm not judging it. If you like Reverse 1999, maybe it is a good game. How's it going? What kind of reroll are we at? Probably around 100, somewhere around there. But yeah, I am spiteful, I guess, in that way. Just don't treat people like that. If you reach out to someone, at least just all you have to say is a company like that. They're going through their emails, right? They're going through their emails. I reached out multiple times to try to get a response from them. Getting ghosted is normal, not for me. That's not something you should deal with. You ghost by big companies. If they are in talks with you and then they just don't respond to multiple emails, all they have to do is send emails saying the client's not interested in your channel. That's all they have to do, just reach out. But the thing is, as a content creator, you're usually you'll have multiple sponsor things in the works and you're trying to plan out, can I take on this sponsor or this sponsor? And if I'm in talks with one and I know that I'm going to do 2 sponsors this month, I don't want to do 7 or like more sponsors. So I'm going to pass up other opportunities because I'm going to be wanting this other one. So I need confirmation as to whether I got it or not. And when you reach out multiple times just to try to get that confirmation, I don't want to sign into too many deals. And that screws you because then you'll pass up a deal that you could have taken because you're like, okay, well, this is in the works and I want to do this one. And then you don't get it. It's so crappy. Like, they need to give you... That's like having a job tell you, like working for a construction company, and they tell you, we have a job at X place. Meet us there. And then you go there, and then the job's canceled. And they didn't tell you. Like, that is... It, and so you lost all potential opportunities of going working a different job that day. Like, it's... That's, I guess, the closest I can say to it. It's not good. It takes them no time at all to just send an email saying the client didn't approve your channel. That's all they have to do. So any company that does that to me, I will try to hurt their game the best I can. Companies got held accountable or responsible for not answering you, sadly.
Shall we go?
What do you mean? I guarantee you I kept a lot of people from playing Reverse 1999. I did everything I could. I guarantee I kept a good chunk of people from even bothering playing it. You make awesome guides too? Thank you.
No, they've almost caught up with us.
Some people are having problems with the with the PC client. Benny's probably joined the Pantheon of PvE gods, yeah. It's the first time hearing about Reverse. Good. You don't need to hear anymore. You sound so proud. I am proud. You do me wrong like that. I'm pretty... During the Reverse 1999, I turned down other opportunities because of it. Like, I as a creator, you don't want to do 90 sponsors in a month, right? That looks shitty. I take the best opportunities I can based off what I actually enjoy versus what they're paying as well. I take that into consideration, but I'm not going to take 90 sponsors a month. And I'm pretty sure I passed up on a really good sponsor for Reverse 1999 because I already had like 2 other sponsors that month and I didn't want to do more. I'm pretty sure that's why I got so mad about it. The game is fine for story playthrough. Reverse 1999. Hey, don't sell that here. Do not sell Reverse 1999 here. You're a liar. The game's trash.
This is my justice.
They could have paid me $500. That's all they needed. $500, and I would have been... At least I knew I got something out of it. And then I wouldn't have shit-talked their game. Like, if my channel wasn't big enough to, like, meet up with the other... Why email me in the first place? That's what I don't get. Why reach out in the first place if I didn't meet the criteria? Like, they just send mass emails out? Like, what's going on? They have a certain budget? I don't understand why you reach out to begin with. Are you going for Fenny? Yeah, I'm going for Fenny on this account right away. It'll probably be my first summon. We'll be able to get Fenny like instantly. It's super easy to get 600 bookmarks on a new account. So it'll take like, what, a day? 2 days maybe?
I'll give you a rest.
Yes, they reached out to me.
I can't lose.
And then ghosted me. They reached out, I responded, they responded, I responded, waiting, like I was like, they said they'll get back to me. Okay, they said they'll get back to me on a 4 email chain. And I said, okay. And then it was like 4 days later, I was like, can I get an update on this? And it was in that, it was like a week and a half period. I was trying to get some kind of answer from them, and I turned down, I think it was an App Gallery sponsor, which App Gallery pays like a lot. The Huawei stuff, they pay better than most mobile games to do like a video. They'll pay like a good amount for a single video, and they usually have you do multiple videos. But I think I turned down an App Gallery thing, which was like thousands of dollars. So I was really mad at Reverse 1999 for that. Have you tried AFK Arena? I've not AFK Arena. What's the new? I've tried AFK
Get
Journey,
ready.
but I did not try AFK Arena. Why are you getting Fenny? Fenny can do. Fenny can solo Rift, so you're getting a character that can solo a type of content that's going to be around for potentially 5 months or half a year. Yeah, so you have a Rift solo character. That's already massive. So then from there, Fenny can also, I think, solo Wyvern. If everyone's telling me yesterday, I haven't looked at Fenny soloing Wyvern or anything, but supposedly she can solo Wyvern, which will take some pretty good gear. That might take a while to get, but getting one character that could potentially do both those could be amazing. Lots of CCs covered AFK Journey. I think I made 1 or 2 videos on AFK Journey. It was a pretty game. Like I think it was kind of a cool game, but it's just not. It's an AFK game, so when I play a game, I want to grind. I don't want to sit and wait for myself to get more powerful. I want to sit there and run. I feel like I'm running something all the time. So it's just a different type of playstyle, but I think AFK Journey is a cool game.
All right, shall we clean up?
Time to wait for Deity, if any, so we can get the new player raid guide by the end of the year. Wait, new player raid guide, wait, you mean raid in Epic 7 or Raid Shadow Legends? The Raid Shadow Legends guide is starting on, okay, so my plan, okay, today we stream, we get the account, we progress a little bit, and then I take a break, we go play raid for 2 hours, okay? Then I end the stream, I have to upload 1 raid vid, I might try to record another raid vid, but I have to get 2 streams done, 3 YouTube videos, which one's already done, I just have to edit it real quick and upload it, and I have to do 1 more video. Once I'm done with that, I want to be done with that by the 29th or 30th. Whatever day I get done with that, the following day, I start the Raid Shadow Legends 2025 guide.
Shall we go?
For the raid channel, not for my main channel. And then from there, I have to start uploading every day. On the raid channel. I may have to get them a buffer. I may say that I may need a couple, like I may need to start on the 5th or something, just to give myself a little bit more time.
Lies with the Covenant.
Benny can also solo B13 with Rift build. Wait, because everything can solo Banshee, man. How does a solo Banshee though? How does a solo Banshee? Because you're going to be getting poisoned and all of that. Does it do enough damage fast enough? Is that how it does it? Because in a long-term thing, Fenny will die too. Banshee. I'm curious. Boy, I'm drunk. You still rerolling? Yes, sir. Oh, Potion Vial. Well, yeah, I guess Potion Vial. Potion Vial might be busted. I didn't even think about that because it only lands 1 poison, right? So if you Potion Vial, yeah, it only poisons you 1 time. That's yeah. Fenny is insane. Then Fenny. I honestly think any new player playing Fenny, you're not gonna be disappointed in the long run. Was it okay if I started raid last year? Should I wait for your new thing? If you wait for the new thing, I'm probably getting a new legendary code. So with the new legendary code, it should be kind of a banger start. I think you can still get Alice too for a couple weeks, hopefully. So if you use my code and do Monkey King promo code if it's still available and get Alice, you might have like 3 or 4 legendaries to start raid with, and you'll have a banger start. So if you actually want to try raid. The funny thing is, I think Raid Shadow Legends is better than AFK Journey. It's better than it's better than most gachas I play. I like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin graphics wise are cooler, I think, but it's a completely different game. But for like turn-based gear gacha games, Raid it has everything I want, man. It's sad that they have the reputation they do because that game is everything I wanted in a game.
For every tear we've
if I started earlier, that's a bad thing because it's hard to get into PvP for Raid. I love the PvE and I'm having a ton of fun with it, but if I would have known that Raid Shadow Legends was actually a good game, I would have started when I started Epic 7. I have a crazy account. And I wouldn't be top PvP, I know that. I wouldn't even be close, but I'd still have fun in PvP because I have a bunch of options. No, wait. No, it's all 5-star artifacts. We have, guys, do you remember in the whenever we were what was this? I got, was it 5? I think I got 5 stars in a 10 pull, or 6. Maybe it was 6 5-star characters in 1 10 pull, and that was last year. What were we doing when I got that? Do you remember? It was crazy. I know Fenny has immunity on S1, but she only gives herself immunity on the second hit, right? It's not like if she has Enrage or whatever the S3 gives. Is it Vigor buff or Enrage that she gets? I used your code yesterday. I guess I can always restart if it seems like it'd be super useful. Yeah, if you use the code yesterday, you're good. But if you use the code and logged into an old account, you don't get any of the stuff that comes with my code. You have to have a brand new account. So you'd have to log out of your old account or and reinstall with the link to get the stuff from my code.
Forces are approaching at this rate.
It's consistent enough, yeah. Hey Deity, I want to thank you for the beginner guides. Help me get a powerful account. Also help me recover my account that I had, or that I have had since start, since C7. Wait, did you recover your account? That's the account you got boosted up, or did you just make a new account? Now you have 2 accounts. Did you get anything yet? No, not this morning.
Oh no!
We're gonna end up just taking something today, even if it's not a 5-star. We're just gonna take a 3-star, the Mui, the character for Wyvern, if it comes down to it. We've been live for an hour. At the 3-hour mark, we'll make a decision. What to buy from Hoochie Shop? Usually the Mystic Metals, but as a new player, I probably wouldn't buy anything from the Hoochie Shop. So as a new player, the Mystic Metals for in-game players are good. Hold on, let me skip this. Okay, so with the Hoochie Shop, none of the stuff is very good. The leaves are decent value. If you're ever going to be refreshing Skystones for leaves, or for energy, so like new players, you're probably going to do some shop refreshes, or not shop refreshes, some Skystone refreshes for energy to farm to get your account stabilized, because you have like 30,000 Skystones. These are good value. You get a little bit more out of it. Next up, the Molagora is good value, but I wouldn't buy that as a new player. I would not buy anything from here. The Mystic Metals are technically good value, but the problem is, as a new player, you need Covenant summons. Old players don't care about Covenant summons as much because we're on a rotation where we have everything, so we are only like, we're able to keep our Covenant summons and save up really easily. But for new players, you need a lot of Covenant summons, meaning that you want to shop refresh, because this 160 is a Mystic Metal. That's all you get is 1 Mystic Metal. If you shop refresh 160, you're going to be getting Covenant bookmarks and Mystic Metals on top of it. So you're losing out on Covenant bookmark value there. So I would not personally buy the Mystic Metals either as a new player. If you're a spender, if you spend on the game sometimes, buying any of this stuff is not terrible. Mystic Metals are good value. The Molagoras are good value. But if you're a free-to-play player and newer, the Hoochie Shop is the only thing you'll get like more value than you put into it, almost guaranteed. You'd have to get unbelievably unlucky to not get better value than what you spend. But for 800 Skystones, I don't know if I'd buy this either. I probably would. I might buy those on this account, but we'll see. But really, I wouldn't suggest anything. Have you done re-rolling? No, I just started an account. They asked what is the Hoochie Shop. I personally don't think almost anything in there is worth buying unless you're an existing like long-term player. Like I buy the Mystic Metals out of there. And the Molagoras. That's what I buy on my like long-term account. Other than that, I don't buy anything.
Shall we clean up?
I'll occasionally buy the Hoochie boxes, but the idea of 800 Skystones right now, and because I'm not spending money on E7, I haven't spent money for this year, and I'm gonna try to not spend money on my main account for as long as I am not having fun on my main account, I'm not gonna be spending money on it. So that is my rule for this year. I'm not just gonna spend money to pull a character that I don't like just to make a YouTube video. I'll just skip the character if I don't get them. You got Fumir from Hoochie's Lucky Chest? Yeah. You can get decent stuff from that. I just watched a vid of Fenny soloing Wyvern 13. Looks painful. Wait, it looks painful? Is it like close? Can it fail it? They removed the 30 or something summons from the start, the ones that let you keep the best one. No, selective summon's still here. There's a small pool of characters for that. So that one you can do infinite. So our goal when you re-roll for E7, you want to re-roll free summons, or if they have tickets for 5 stars in the mailbox, those are the best times to re-roll. But you re-roll there, and then you hope that you get a decent character, and then you go do your selective summon, you pick whatever you want. You can get Mui, though. You cannot get Mui. It's a very, very small list of characters in the original selective summon. My biggest fear with E7 this year is that they're going to update a lot of the new player stuff, like the selective summon. They're going to add new characters to it.
I will stay by your side.
They're gonna change that up a little bit. And then if there's like certain things that I could see getting updated, and that completely makes the new player guide like I have to redo everything. The new player experience is really good. I don't think they need to really change a whole lot. If anything, they need to change it once you get to chapter 4. Like going from chapter 4 to chapter 5, they need to add some more stuff. Like giving another ML5, like another Moonlight Blessing or something. But once you beat Zio, there's not a whole lot. From there, it's just go PvP.
Wow.
Go RTA, try to get Masters. And that's the last. Get it ML or already, I want to see you start. I know, I'm trying. How was Casino? I won $600. It was a good day. I didn't expect to win anything. And those are usually the days that you win. When you go in hoping you win something, you're like, man, it'd be nice to win. Those are the days you always lose. But yesterday I was like, I even said on stream, I was like, I'm gonna go lose, but my budget was $200. I'm gonna go lose $200, have fun with friends, and come home. And then I ended up coming home. I had a ton of fun, and I won money. A good day. I want to try taking Ravi and Ruel as a start, but OML don't want to restart another account. It would work. It doesn't really matter what characters you take at the beginning. Like Spectre, the only thing is not taking Spectre Cerebro makes Abyss suck, and it makes chapter 3 and 4 suck. Because the poison damage is what hard carries through all of that. There are no other decent poison characters. If you pull a Revna, be okay. But you're not going to use Kiris going through story.
Shall we clean up?
Like how you're scared of them changing new player stuff. Like you didn't make 3 to 4 new player guides last year because of it. It's just their changes are also the big changes happened at the end of the year. Getting Tamarin for free, getting Breed for free. Those were crazy changes. The problem is they make the changes after an exciting event, right? They make the changes. They do some hype thing to get a bunch of people into the game, and then they change the new player experience after they all already started. And that's annoying. I think that's what happened with Brig, right? They announced that you can get Brig for free like after, like in the middle of the Epic Dash event. That was stupid. Was it in the middle or was it at the beginning? I don't remember when that happened. Maybe it was before. And the Epic Dash event, I just told everybody just scrap Brig from the first selector. I probably will make a new guide on Anniversary, but I don't want to do any kind of guides up until Anniversary. That is the goal this year. Do this as like my E7 content, as well as do a little bit of stuff on my main account, because if I play my main account only a couple times a week, I'll have fun. So my main account, I'll do videos on it, pulling new characters, trying out the new stuff if I get them. MLs will be the only things I might not get. So we might get Payra. If I do, I'll use her. If I don't get her, we won't make a video on her. And then from there, we'll do this. And then other than that is just play other games. Just experiment, go have fun. A theory restart is gonna be so fun, man.
Shall we go?
Finally pulled out. Oh, Little Queen Charlotte's who I pulled yesterday on here. Her kit don't look great. She's not very good right now. Sadly, she was the first ML I pulled when re-rolling here, and I didn't take her because she's not too great. Just got ML Bologna for Summons Kratz. She is very nice to have on your account. You won't see her played a lot in RTA anymore, but she is super nice to have. All right, well I need to eat, guys. Give me Buy Grace of Growth worth it? No. The only time buying Grace of Growth is worth it is if you are pushing Abyss. If you're not pushing Abyss at that time, it's not worth it. And you only ever buy it one time. Okay, the Grace of Growth only ever buy the 1500 one time and do everything you could ever need to in that time. Outside of that, it goes away after 30 days. So you buy it one time, you buy it and it goes away at the end. ML Celine incoming. Some kind of 5-star. Alright, I'm gonna hide my face cam and shove this food down because it's probably gonna be a mess. Hey, that's Judith. That's not Ilana.
There's nothing more dull.
I'm eating. It's gonna be an artifact on the last one again.
I will do my best to live up to your expectations.
You can already tell. Hey, Boomir. Oh,
Fine.
Ludwig
I am
sick.
Ludwig, the final nocturne.
Hmm.
Hello.
Well, boys, it's very boring. We're not doing that one.
Time
My
for the
bad.
finale
All right.
of this little puppet show.
Hey, this is almost my name. This is Michael9. That's kind of a cool. I mean, my name's Mitch, but reroll. Yeah, I'm not keeping Ludwig, no. I would keep Mort, Celine, Genua. Those are and Brig. Those are the only. I know you get Brig for free, but not having to deal with those missions, super worth. Time for the 8x since it's reroll. There's a chance we might do more. Instances soon. Let me finish eating though. Dude, Cuck Me Too. That was, dude, I can't believe you remember that. That was such a good one. I'm mad I deleted it. What are we naming this account actually? Once we do name it. Alright, this quesadilla is pretty damn good. I'm not even putting like sour cream or anything on it. Reheated quesadilla is like a 7 out of 10. That's wild. Who do you want to get? There's a list of like 30 characters I would take. There's no like specific thing that I really am aiming for, besides just a decent extra character to start the game with. How does called fastest pooper in the world? How do you shrink that down into easier to work with? I think you only have like 8 characters for your name, or 12 or something. That ain't gonna fit. I really wish there was auto battle.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
Trying to eat with one hand without making a huge mess. A need for poop. Because guys, that's part of why Poopist was such a funny name. I was like, that guy thinks he's Poopist. I'm Poopist. World Cup guy. That name fits me. Very good. It was one. No, I'm using the mouse on the other hand. I'm almost done. I got like 3 bites left.
I will stay by your side.
You can't escape.
On my word.
Everybody wishes they kept Goblin Gear for new accounts. That's something we all like dreamed that they'd keep.
As you command.
I'll take you on.
They didn't do it.
Get ready.
Goblin Gear just makes the game so much easier to learn.
I'll give you a rest.
You can use your feet to use mouse and keyboard. I can't do that. Which emulator is good for Epic 7? I mean, Epic 7 has a PC client blend, but if you have tried a PC client, it doesn't work for you. I use LD Player. LD Player 9 is my go-to emulator.
Wow, me? You're greeting me? Really? I'm so excited!
Okay, I'm done eating. Kind of spicy. You still rerolling? Yep, Chris. Still rerolling. We're gonna take something and give myself 1 more hour, and then after that. Wait, what are you eating? A quesadilla? I got a quesadilla last night. I ate half when I got home and saved the other half for this morning.
If they won't get out of the way,
This is
we'll
my
cut our way through.
justice.
It's actually very good. Reheated quesadilla that's been left out since last night on my desk.
I'm just getting started.
Very good. So how long was that out? It's in a container,
Shall we go?
but it was still not in the fridge.
Do you have nothing left to say?
I'll take you on.
You microwave food?
It's my turn.
Well, I mean, it was cooked before on a stove. Alright, dude,
Congratulations.
I don't believe
Stronger.
food poisoning only comes from fast food. That's the only time I've gotten it like once from fast food.
Loyalty lies
But
with
I'll
the
buy like a pizza, like say I'll get just a full pizza. I'll leave it out for 24 hours, I'll leave it on the counter. And I'll heat it up and eat it. Not put it in the fridge, just from when I bought it, take it home. I eat some of it, I forget I left it out, then I'll reheat it. I've never gotten sick, and
Shall
I've
we
done
clean
that
up?
probably 200 times.
This is
Whatever
my
food I buy.
victory.
I don't understand
Dancing blade.
how people are getting sick from like leaving food out.
I'm just getting started.
Now, if you leave food out uncovered, then yeah, you're gonna probably get sick because stuff's gonna fly onto it. But if it's in like a pizza box or a bag or something, I don't
they
understand
won't
why
get out of the way,
anything's wrong with that.
we'll cut our way
Can I handle spicy food? No, not
can't
even.
escape.
Not even close.
Over here.
If I eat anything slightly spicy, I start sweating super bad.
All right. Shall we clean up?
Poor Aether's so excited, gets immediately phased out by better healers.
can't
Yeah,
lose.
from the first 10 seconds of the game.
Shall we go?
Imagine if we got an Aether buff where she's just insane. Best 3-star healer.
I'll take you on.
She's better than Tamarin.
I'm just getting started.
Congratulations.
You're a weak
You've
man.
become stronger.
I'm the whitest. Don't most white people struggle with eating spicy food? Isn't that just the common thing? I know very few white people that do good with higher base attack than Fene. Yeah, honestly, they should have gave Fene's kit.
right or wrong. Oh,
And you wonder why you have a lump on your neck. That's not from leaving food out, dude.
Those seeking revenge
Alright, I'm about to multi-instance.
must pay the price.
I think we're almost to the multi-instance section. We'll try to open up one more and do 2 at a time. What I'm scared of is I have to synchronize them, right? And if I synchronize them, then that's when your PC starts like imploding. I'll do one more, and if it doesn't work, we'll multi-instance. We'll try one, I mean, doing 2 at a time, I feel like I'll get something relatively fast. How many RAM you have left? I don't know. I have
The
32
goddess
gigabytes of RAM or whatever. I
speaks
have a
loud.
pretty good computer. So, each emulator instance is, or yeah, each emulator instance is like 4, I believe.
This is my victory.
It is, yeah, 4. Our RAM, or it's 4 core. RAM is 4096.
They've almost
4.
caught up with us.
You're available right now? I don't know how to check that. Hey, what's up, Steel Car? Welcome out. Oh, me some spicy tiki masala. Dude, I got tiki masala. Where was I? Was I in Lake of the Ozarks? Went to Lake of the Ozarks and went to, that was the first time I had tiki masala. It was so spicy, and I got like, I think they asked your spice levels at that place, right? There was one date I went on. What kind of food was it? They asked my spice level, and I told them a 2. That was the spiciest thing I ever got. And the girl that I went there with, it was like spice up to 10, and she got an 8, and she wasn't even sweating, and I was like dying at a 2. It was a first date too, and She's like, you should probably get really low on the spice thing. I might have even gotten a 1, and I was like coughing because it was tickling my throat how spicy it was. That was a very, very embarrassing first date.
All right, shall we clean up?
Minus 999 aura, yeah. I forgot about that one. Is that 2023? She probably said you're a red flag because I can't eat spicy food. When was that? That was right after. That was my first date after I got out of the relationship with Dr.
Won't
Girl.
get out of the way. We'll cut our way through.
What kind of food was it? It was like noodles somewhere. I know that doesn't help you guys very much. It was noodles. Was it pho? Is it faux fa? I don't know how to say it. Whatever. I think that's what it was. Something like that. Ramen? No, it wasn't ramen. Is it pho?
On my word.
They're like little bitty noodles, really skinny noodles, in like a broth.
You can't escape.
I will stay by your side.
Is it? You pronounce it pho? Pronounce pho? Okay, that's what it was. I'm pretty sure. My first time ever having it, I was like, it was good. It tasted good, but it was so embarrassing trying to be there because and I didn't have like a towel or anything to like wipe my face off, so I was drenched in sweat.
I'll take you on.
As you command.
Oh, noodles. So it's just either Japanese, Thai, Chinese, VI. No. You girl hate men who sweat a lot. Do they? Is it Viet dish? Vietnamese? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was good. It tasted amazing. I like the taste of most spicy meals, but if there's just even this, like, I'm sweating right now from that quesadilla, and that was just like probably just slight seasoning.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure if I ate one of those chips, I would end up in the hospital, like one of those California Reaper chips or whatever. I have a feeling I wouldn't be able to breathe. It would take everything out of me. So that's why every time you guys are like, do the one chip challenge. But Tom and Joy, what's up? Sorry, I didn't say hi right away. I was middle of the story. Yeah, the one chip challenge, like, I'm pretty sure I would end up in the hospital if I tried that. If I ever drink hot ginger, I've drank with a hot ginger, but I haven't, like, what are you trying to say here? We still re-rolling? Yes.
Go? This is my justice. Do you have nothing left to say?
What items are worth in the Kuchi Skystone shop? I don't think anything's really worth it. Worth farming a Rifted, I feed on 2 attempts. Technically, yes, it still is worth. Anything above 2 attempts isn't great, but ideally you'll want to get it down to 1 attempt as quick as you can.
Dancing blade.
But I personally don't think anything's worth buying from the Hoochie shop.
It's my turn.
Unless you just have a ton of Skystones, but even at that point, the best place to spend Skystones is shop refreshing. And then if you are, like, say you have 20,000 Skystones, you're willing to put 8,000 of them toward refreshing stamina, I'd buy the Leafs when they pop up, but that's it. I wouldn't buy anything else. I quad rolled into attack percent on the Sword of Radiant Promise. Which sword is that?
Shall we go?
You can't escape.
Alright, well I need to click S3 there every time.
Clear my path.
Because S1 does not kill the back mob if you don't
They won't get out of the way.
go crit.
Cut our way through.
Did not know that. We lost time.
I'm just getting started.
But hero we're aiming for, anything. Oh, the day 2 attack set. Hey, that's good. What percentage is it? Is it upper 20s?
Shall we go?
I'll take you on. Over here.
All right. Shall we clean up?
26%, yeah. That's a really good sword to start with.
Blade ascent.
It honestly sucks. That's the one gear that it sucks to roll speed on. The HP set's nice to roll speed on, but that free attack set when you roll speed is not ideal.
Shall we go?
Because you need that crit chance as a new player. You want it to go crit.
I can't lose. I'm just getting started.
Okay, we'll do this one and then I'll
You've become
decide
stronger.
if I want to get another emulator instance up and going. I mean, real hot ginger drink? No, I never. Before I dated the doctor girl, because she was Indonesian, before I dated her, I had not tried like any food ever. She got me to try like half of the things I've ever tried. So, there's still most things I have not tried food-wise. I eat the same. When I go out, I get a burger or a steak anywhere I go. Yeah, she was Indonesian. Indonesia mentioned. Yeah, that's the last like long relationship I had. She was she's from Indonesia. I'm an Indonesian too. Oh, are you? Janua. See, every 5-star I get is garbage. Oh, they're all bad. Why can't I get just... There's like a decent list of characters. I would take anything. Why are they all bad? I don't get it. Give me one decent one. Not that much to ask for. Let's say you got Luna on the start. What are you going to do? Keep it. I won't use her. The thing is, almost anything I get on the start, I'm not going to use them right away. The only character I'd probably use immediately would be Bloodblade Karen or Arbiter Vildred. Other than that, I probably wouldn't use any other character. The ideal start would be pulling either Spectre Chibi or Arbiter Vildred so that I can get both at the beginning. That would be amazing. That is the number one. 2, ML 4-star would be Bloodblade Karen would be amazing.
This is my justice.
Other than that, though, pretty much everything is for RGBs. There's a decent list of RGB characters I would take too. You're still rerolling? Yeah, I'm committed. Okay, I'm not gonna give up. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get something. We've already this is the sunk cost fallacy without the money, right? Yeah, oh yeah, the girl or that girl, she everywhere we went, she got the hottest of whatever, and it didn't even bother her, and I'd get the least hot of anything, and I'd be sweating my balls off the entire time. She found it funny, luckily, but if I was in a different spot in my life, I probably the thing was she was 10 years older than me, and she was divorced. Okay, so that was already a super big red flag. Super big red flag. So she was 36 whenever we were dating. So yeah, she was 10 years older. She was an Indonesian doctor though, so it's like I don't mind the age.
We'll cut our way through.
But the funny thing is I look young for my age, especially when I dated her. I looked like I was probably 22. And she, even though she was 36, she looked like she was 20, 25 probably. So it looked like it was like a 22-year-old and a 25-year-old dating. Her mom is like 50 something. She looked like she was maybe 30. Her mom was like unbelievable. I would have dated her mom even. But there were so many red flags at the start that I hadn't been in a relationship in a long time, so I didn't know the things that I was seeing I should pay more attention to. And yeah, I'm really glad it ended early. We were together for like a year, and I at least learned. By the way, you know some word of Indonesian language, Wands? No, I don't know anything. I did at the time. I knew like basic words, but I forgot it all. That part of my life, I try to forget as much as I can of it. Because she put me through some of the shittiest experiences. She's the reason I made the new player Epic 7 guide, because I was just obliterated in life, and I was like, what is something I could sink all my time into? And it was once we broke up that 2023 guide, was what I did. I spent 1 month grinding an account, and that was like my hide away from everything. Don't talk to anybody time, and that was the test account. And then right after that, I made the guide series and tried to stay as busy as possible. It took a long time to like get back on track after that. Can confirm I was part of those 2023 new players. Yeah, that was.
Right. Shall we clean up?
That was a tough time, but now we're in the best spot we've ever been in our life. So I'm glad I went through that because now I know what to watch out for.
Dancing blade. I'm just getting started.
Do I? Wait, you know the term Oyakodon? I do not.
Shall we go?
Divorce once equals divorce twice? Yeah. Oh, trust me. The scariest thing is imagine I would have had a kid with her. And then we're not together anymore. That was what, like, my whole life's doomed from there.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
No, because the things with dating someone who's been divorced, someone who's never been married, you're always going to, in the back of your mind, be scared that if you make a commitment to them, they're not going to stick with it. So you're always going to be panicking about that. You're never going to be able to relax, and it's always going to be at the back of your mind. No matter how good things are going, you're always going to be panicking, trying to make sure things are going really good so you don't end up divorced too. So I would never have like any... Oh wait,
You can't escape.
never going to kill anything. Child support? Yeah, I'd be screwed.
I'm just getting started.
Depends on conditions of divorce. Well, in the United States, the guy gets screwed every time in the divorce. Second, if you have a kid, I'm paying child support for 18 years. And child support for 18 years, what is that, $2 grand a month? So my income immediately drops because I'm not going to get custody of the kid. I will not win that. The girl always wins, and then I will be paying child support. I'm screwed.
If they won't get out of
I am
the way,
losing $25,000 a year after tax. I get taxed and 25. I couldn't survive. I would be homeless, and then if you don't pay child support, you go to jail. So having a kid is the scariest thing
You've
in
become
life.
stronger.
See the doctor, she doesn't need child support. She would still get it because she'd get full custody. I would maybe pay a lower amount of child support because she was decently well off, but I would pay child support there, and it would be awful.
God wills it!
Oh, it's more than that. It's based on your income, but it's often 400 to 600. What, child support? I could live with if I had to pay $600 a month in child support, but it's based off custody, right? If you don't have any custody of the kid, like you never see the kid, it's probably way higher, I would imagine. Oh, this is... We had such a... I really thought we were gonna... Why did we get baited at the beginning with a bunch of like decent rolls? They weren't crazy, but they were at least decent. They gave us false illusion as to what this experience was gonna be. Oh, well, yeah, it depends on the reason for the divorce. Yeah. But the problem is they have trauma from that too. So when someone gets divorced, they're gonna, if they were abused, they're gonna have trauma from that. And very often will that trauma affect your relationship. So if there is a reason like that behind it, that's probably creating even more problems.
Shall we clean up?
So
Blade ascent.
it's just very scary. That was my learning of I am not ready to make a commitment to someone that's been through stuff like that. I am not I've not been on this earth long enough to have the experience to make that work. Hi Deity, is the current Mystic Summon rotation for Stene worth it? No. I personally would. You can make it through without getting Stene. If you took RB at the beginning, I wouldn't take Stene. I hate this game, hates me. The only one I get ER on this shit. Hold up. I mean, it's still a good boot. Just change the effectiveness to crit chance. You're at 8 crit chance. It's still solid. And that's a really high gear score. Oh, it's HP. Never mind. I thought it was speed main stat. Oh, that was speed main stat boot. What is that boot? Why'd you even roll it? What is that boot going on? Speed main stat HP percent with attack. What's that boot going on? A carrot? Moon Crystal is the only character I could think to put that on. Hey, what's up, John Smith? Good morning. How old am I? 30. I am 30. Turned 30 a few months ago.
Shall we go?
What's up, Senel? But Sergio, is it worth to continue playing on a 2-year-old account, or should I start a new one as a returning player? It just depends on the state of that account. Do you have any resources to get your account where you want to be?
We'll cut our way through.
You're 39 too? You guys are old. Or 30 as well? Yeah, we're old. We're basically done. What do we have left to look forward to? You gotta hurry up and speed run your own divorce, then you're even. You look 30? That's mean. I'm 14. You're not 14. There's no way. You're 40? You're even closer to the end. Guys, we don't have that much longer.
I'll take you on.
It's crazy how fast the last couple years have gone by. It felt like the years of 18 to 25, that felt like 2 decades. And then the years of 25 to 30 felt like maybe 10 months.
As you command.
Does it keep getting worse? Those of you guys that are like around 40, does it just get worse with time? Just days just fly by?
Get ready.
You're 46. Does it feel like 5 months ago you were 42? COVID, yeah, COVID definitely made perception of time worse. It's basically from 25 to 30 was the start of COVID to now. Yeah, that's exactly. I was 25 when COVID started, and it has been unbelievable.
I'm just getting started.
I'll stay 28 forever. Good luck with that. I tried it. It didn't work. I'm about to be 35, and I don't remember 32, 34, and I don't drink. So it's not drunk memory loss. I don't remember the last 2 years that much. Really, all I did, I mean, I made Epic 7 with guides. I played some golf, made Epic 7 guides, and I don't have like any like big memories. I went on 1 vacation during that time. I do remember little parts of that, but when I went on the vacation, I wasn't in like a good mental spot. So when I went on, I wasn't fun to be around for it. If I went on vacation now, I'd have a blast, but like when I first moved in with the people I live with now, we went on a vacation and I was like lost in life.
Right.
So
Shall we
I was not fun to be around. I was sitting there trying to figure out, I was like, what am I doing? My teeth started dying this year permanently, and pain and dentists want to rip me off, so I stopped seeing them. That's one thing that I need to definitely start focusing on, is making sure my teeth are healthy. Deity streams retirement home? I think it's becoming one. We're all... I wonder what the average age here is. My average viewer age on YouTube is actually really high. Most people are 24 to 30 on YouTube, which is kind of, I mean, that's normal for like financial channels, but for a gacha game, you would think the average viewership would be like around 20 or something, but no, my average age of a person that watches my content, I think, is 27. I'm 27 in my back. Dude, I've been having back issues for years now. I'll go play golf and come back and my back will be thrown out and I won't be able to play golf for a whole week.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
This is my victory.
Do you have nothing left?
I think a lot of the common perception around she comes from people that treat themselves like crap. Yeah. The thing, as long as you get some exercise, like, you can stay young. It's the wild thing, though, is like, you guys know I use dating apps. That's usually how I meet new people, because I never leave the house. So how am I going to meet new people anyway? but I'll use dating apps. I'll see a girl who is 35 that looks like she's in her 20s. Like, she looks really good. And then I'll see someone who's 26 that looks like they're 45. It's crazy the difference of taking care of yourself.
If they won't get out of the way.
Some of it's genetics too, but it is.
You can't escape.
So it's wild seeing some people. You can just tell that they just eat junk all the time.
You've become stronger.
E7 is kind of a boomer game. It is. E7 is an old person game. It's really funny. Raid's even older though. Like Raid, the average age of a Raid player is even higher than E7, which is really funny. A lot of the Raid content creators are like 50 to it's upper 40s, like lower 50s. Multiple Raid content creators. We don't have anyone like that. Elfmage is like 70, but besides Elfmage, we don't have any old people playing E7 like that. That's what gives me like hope for the future though with doing this, is there's a lot of Raid creators that are older, and it's like, okay, well, there's probably gonna be, there will always be a place to like be a content creator, and because people need something to do. I mean, whenever I'm doing nothing, that's what I do. I go find either someone to watch on YouTube or pull up a stream and hang out in there just to have something in the background while I'm doing regular life stuff. So do double reroll. I'm working on it. All right, I'm gonna do it. Just give me a second. Make sure to jump on the game Hell Hades is making. Yeah, I'm hoping if Godforge, if they sponsor creators right away, I'm gonna try to get in early, get a crazy account, and like I'm really hoping, because they're all Raid players. Like most of them came from Raid, so I'd assume they're probably gonna structure their company pretty similar to Raid. So if they do sponsorships and stuff, I'm for sure playing that game. When I was young, I love FPS games. That's how I am, Derek Lee. I used to play Call of Duty. I played Apex up until recently. I love shooter games, but now trying to compete in a shooter game as an older person, you can't fight 14-year-olds. You can't. This Epic 7's a retirement, like gacha games are retirement homes for gaming, because you still want to play a game and feel like you're progressing something, but you don't, you don't have the time to put in. A 14-year-old, how are you going to compete against a 14 to 18-year-old? Like they'll take a day off school and just grind all day. They stay up all night. They have the energy, right? They can sleep 4 hours a night, game until 2 a.m., go to bed, wake up at 7 for school. And we can't compete with that. It's not possible. And now with skill-based matchmaking, if you're slightly above average, you have to play against those people that are just insane in every single match. So you get punished for getting even relatively decent at a game now.
We'll cut our way.
I can't keep up. But hey, good morning, Dang. How's it going? About to be 30 this year. I think I look like I'm 24. That's what everyone says, but you actually look like you're 60. Trying to get the main raid account back up and running is taking way longer than I thought. Doing any kind of account work on raid takes way longer than E7 homes. That's part of why it takes me so long to do anything on raid, like making a new clan boss team. It's way harder to set up. And there's no speed RNG. That's the craziest part. It seems like raid should be easier to do like account work and account setup, but it takes me so long. An E7 account I can hop on, I could completely reshape someone's Epic 7 account in 4 hours. With Raid, it would take me 3 days to go in and
on my word,
do it. Just because I think it's just the gear. Maybe I'm not good at the gear menu.
I can't lose.
as you command.
Brian, you're 17. You're at like the peak of life. The best years of my life were 16 to 20, and it started going downhill from there. Age 16 to 20, that's where you first get your freedom. You have infinite friends to do stuff with. There's always someone doing something. Now it's hard to get people together to go do anything. I regret not going out and doing more when I was younger, because I didn't know life would get like this. I would have taken way more advantage of my years of 16 to like 24. Like everyone's going out all the time, because I missed out on meeting a bunch of people. I don't have a big friend group because I spent so much time just gaming, just relaxing at home. And because I didn't build up a big like friend group now, I don't have a lot of people left that have anything to do anything with, and it's impossible to make new friends. It's not impossible, but you have to go do like weird shit. And the people you make friends with doing the weird shit is probably not the people you want to be friends with to begin with. You're just desperate at that point to have someone to go do something with. Making friends in your 30s is not easy. That's why most people, like, their biggest friend group is their work friends. Once you reach, I would say, like 30 to 35, most of your friends are people from your job. Then you have your couple friends that lasted from your other things. Try to make viewers your friends. I'm not gonna ask you guys to go to the casino with me on a Saturday night. Sorry. Usually it's friends of friends that you'd meet later on. Sometimes, yeah. I do have some people I've met, but the thing is,
If they won't get out of the way,
one of the biggest problems I had was the doctor girl I dated. A lot of her friends were the people that I was hanging out with. When I go hang out with her, she would go do her own thing, and then I would go hang out with like her roommate and some of her other friends. So some of my like people I started getting relatively close to were like a package deal with her, and then when we broke up, I lost like 5 of the people I did the most stuff with, which sucked. I didn't have the, like, that's one of the really bad parts about breakups that I was not super used to. Because once you break up, and especially she lived with one of them, and you're not gonna hang out anymore. So I lost like a big group of my closer friends. That's part of why I struggled so bad in 2023. I was like, before I made the new player guide, I was like done. I could care less about anything in life. Then they're just fake AF. Well, they weren't like close friends, but they were the friends that I did stuff with. And you're not gonna, and we didn't end on the best of terms.
they won't get out of the way.
So I'm not gonna ever see them again, because if I go hang out with them, then she's gonna be in the picture somewhere. I can't go. The only thing I could do is like go out to dinners with them or anything. I'm never going back to their house after. And they go out and like drink and get food and stuff often. So if I go out and drink, I can't really go out and drink with them. Those people know your job. Not really. They knew I played video games for a living. Guys, when I say I don't tell people, like I tell people I play video games, they'll ask me for my Twitch and YouTube, and I don't give it to them. I just don't tell people my stuff, because I don't want.
Shall we go?
I don't want my regular people blending, like coming in, and it's just weird. Because I just say whatever's on my mind. And if I say something that like offends someone in my regular life, I don't want drama with that. So it helps me not overthink streaming. Because if I have to worry about that somebody I know is watching, like my closest friends, like the ones I went to casino with yesterday, he knows all my stuff. But he's like my best friend. Are you in US? Yeah, I'm in the US. Like him, he knows everything about me. He doesn't care. I can say whatever, and he just thinks I'm an idiot. But there's certain people that, I don't know, still in the closet. It's not really that. It's just like, as a streamer, so like you guys have your jobs. Imagine you're on a work call or whatever doing with work, and everyone in your life can just go and look and see what you're doing at all moments. That's not really a good thing. Man, that's like 5 duds in a row. This is painful. Just think about that. Like whatever you like, if you're a doctor in an operating room and it's some random person you met that you told what you do for a living, can just come in the middle of your operation and just see. And I don't want to always be thinking that this one person I met, like say maybe I meet a girl I like and then I tell her the stuff, and I'm always like worried that she's gonna be in my stream hearing something I'm saying. You become self-conscious, and it not good. Guess what pretty privilege in real life? I have a lot of friends because I am pretty. I always get compliments on my looks. I mean, that's good. But you're young. That fades. Once you get older, everyone's standards drop, and if you're even like a 6, you get treated so well. That's the nice thing. Is once you get older, even if you weren't that attractive when you're like 17, once you're 25, you'll look pretty decent. Because everyone just standards have dropped. They don't. There were a million girls in high school that I would never have talked to in high school. But once we reached age 25, looking back, I was like, I really wish I would have dated some of these girls because they are much more attractive now. Beard plus muscles, yeah. Most guys, it's the beard that helps them. I didn't get the beard or the muscles. I got nothing. I looked the exact same as I did in high school. Money will always increase a person's attractiveness.
Did you want to see me?
Maybe for guys. I don't know if it does for girls. I don't think I would care for like a girl. If I knew a girl made a lot of money, I don't think I would like find them more attractive than a girl that made less, but for guys, definitely.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
If you're okay with bigger girls, no, I can't do it. If I can't pick the person I'm dating up, it's very hard for me to... I think every girl I've ever dated, I've been able to carry around, and I don't think I would do well with not being able to do that. Because I would try and then throw my back out. You seriously don't think men like wealthy partners? I don't think it would change. Like if I had the option between a girl that I found semi-attractive that made $1 million a year versus a girl that I thought was super attractive that made $20,000 a year, I would go for the $20,000 a year girl. If I found her more attractive and like liked her more.
You can't escape.
For me, I don't think money. I mean, if they're super attractive and make a lot of money, that's a
I'll
win.
give you a rest.
Was you personally? Not generally. Lots of people do like money. I don't know. Maybe you're right, but for me, yeah. Do you think Elagos would be a good starting unit? No, Elagos is very good. Girls with weight issues associate skinny dudes with attractive. Do they? I don't know. I don't have anything against that, but I don't think it would work for me. I'm not attracted to. As someone who's just super skinny, it's just I don't think I could date anyone that's bigger. I've never even like considered it. It's hard now. Anything can set anyone off. That is true, dang. That is the main reason, because especially in the United States, the political landscape is insane.
Just getting started.
So you have two factions basically fighting right now. So if you have any takes on politics, and some of your friends here, whatever takes you have, it just completely divides you. So that's a big reason too, because I don't want to end up saying one thing and have the people who see everything the other way be super mad at me. So I generally will never talk about politics on stream. I'm very like middle ground on politics anyway. I don't have a like hard stance on either side, but I have my preferences. And any takes become a hot take instantly. Yep.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
This is my justice.
That's a blessing though. We'd have the crazies one statement at a time. What if I'm the crazy though? How do you know who's a crazy? What if I have the crazy political views? Or calisthenics? Yeah, I do need to do more gym stuff.
All right.
This year, my goal was at the very beginning of the year start working out, and I worked out a little bit, but I didn't get into any kind of routine. I really think this raid contract, waking up every day to make a raid video at the same time and doing a little workout, I really think this raid contract is just going to completely change my life. You can't grow a beard. I mean, it doesn't look good. Skinny dudes with beards that aren't really full, and I have blonde hair, so like beards to me, if you have darker hair, they're way better. But with blonde hair and skinny, I don't think beard would look very good on me. I can grow like, if I do like the aftershave look, it looks okay, but the growing out a beard looks bad. Bad roll equals 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups. Yeah, well, my stomach's obliterated from that thing this morning. I actually feel terrible right now after eating that. I said I left it out all night, and I've never felt bad after eating it, and now I'm feeling bad. Do you roll for some LD5s? Yeah, that's what we're doing, Chaka.
Shall we go?
You aren't a red-blooded gunslinging American, brother? No, I am. That's the problem. That is, I grew up hunting. I grew up in the.
If they won't get out of the way.
I grew up in a part of the United States that most people do not understand. So.
All right. Shall we clean up?
I see the world very different than probably the majority of the United States.
I'm just getting started.
Congratulations.
Your takes are as spicy as a food you can't handle, brother? Probably. They're not very... I don't give hard takes on like anything. The only hard take I give is on driving. A Jenna guy keeps shaving his beard even though I think it looks better with the beard. Beards are annoying, man. I can't sleep with it. If my facial hair gets too long, it like affects my sleep. I'll lay on my pillow and it's like my chin is elevated and I do not like it. Because I don't sleep on my back. I sleep with like my face smashed in my pillow, so beards just don't work for me. And I cannot sleep on my back. I shave as soon as it feels itchy. Yeah, that's how I am. I shave probably before it feels itchy. Guys, this is awful. I don't think I've ever had this bad of luck rerolling. Ever. Like, I will take anything. Just give me... There's like 50 characters that you could give me and I'll take it. My girlfriend's really annoyed of beards, so I need to shave every day. The problem for me is my facial hair grows really fast. So when I shave, within a couple hours, it becomes like really scratchy. And it's hard to deal with that. Because girls do not like that. Can you play multi-emulator? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to multi-emulator here soon. I've just been too lazy to. I've gotten red at least 4 times. I'm not even getting 5 stars. I'm baffled. I've never been this unlucky trying to reroll an account. I'm getting to a point where I'm like gonna commit to. I have to get something good or I'm gonna be mad at myself. Hate shaving, my chin hair is just too thick. Yeah, that's where I'm at. But it's like sandpaper, so if I shave and then hang out with, there's one girl who like she would get so mad because I'd hang out with her and her face would just be, it's like rubbing sandpaper against it for an hour and she's like, I can't do this anymore. So I started having to like shave right before I went to her house. That was teacher girl. And at that point, I couldn't have I'd have to grow out like a decently long beard. And at that time, I did not want one. It was, I hated facial hair that much. So I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work then. This is a lot of work. Kind of the same. The trick to is just be busy, that you can't shave, look homeless 24/7. I think I look homeless anyway most of the time, but even without the facial hair. Alright, we're 2 hours in. Free to play joining after dash event is troll despair, isn't it? Not really, because if you start an account now, then when the new dash event comes, and 7th anniversary, then you get the... Because at the dash event, the new player rewards were not as good as existing player rewards. So if you have an account before the event happens, you get better gear. The gear from the event for existing players was so much better. Now, the beginning of the game sucks, not having all the free stuff, but... It will be a better experience to get the existing player gear if they redo the Dash Pass event. That's been my strat for 5 years. I went full caveman mode.
Get ready.
It's already 10 a.m. Dude, I was in such a good routine with streaming last year with the Epic Dash Pass. I just stream every day. It was just this. We just chill, stream every day for however many hours. I was on a really good schedule for like a month. Because whenever I don't stream, it feels like I just wasted the day. I finished a YouTube video. I was like, I could have did like 20 other things today. So that's what I'm really hoping is getting this account moving. It'll just make it to where it's just easy to stream every day. If I already had an account and I download the game with a new account from your link, do I get the rewards? You have to delete your old account, or not delete it, but you have to log out of it. So are you on PC or phone? Because if you're on phone, you need to go like link your thing to a Plarium. You're talking about Raid, right? You have to link your thing to a Plarium account, and then you could just put in a random email and password and then click log out and then delete the app and then re-download. If you're on PC, delete the installer and reinstall with a new login. So delete the installer, click my link, and then reinstall with a new login email and password. And once you do that, you'll have a new account and all the stuff will work. It's a little annoying. It takes like an extra 2 minutes to do that, but going for it. Thank you, no problem. Thank you for downloading and supporting me. I can't use an electric razor. I always do. I don't know how anyone can not use an electric razor. Electric razors save so much time. It's not as good as a shave, but electric razors do a pretty damn good job. I've had the same electric razor. I was talking about this yesterday. I had the same electric razor for 15 years, and it still works great.
I'll take you on.
Should I start raid now or wait for your guide? Wait for my guide. If you don't have any experience in raid, I would wait for my guide in a couple days and just follow along with that. And then we have a couple of guilds, or guilds or clans. I guess they're called clans in raid set up. We'll probably make another 1 or 2. Have you shaved your balls yet? No. I have not done the ball shave test of the new Manscaped thing. Maybe one day this week. The problem is once you do it once, you have to keep up with it really well. You have to do it like every 2 days, because if your hair gets too long with that razor, it pulls it. Because I tested it and it pulls it, and I don't want to have hair getting pulled by that because it hurts really bad. So you have to do like 1 shave without that razor, like a closer shave, and then you have to keep up with it every couple days so that it doesn't get too long. And that is a big first commitment. I regret ever shaving my balls. Why?
It's my turn. All right.
You should
clean
trim the rest. 10 to 10 would recommend. Then let it grow and cut again when it's long. Well, I won't let it get long. You can't let it get long with the new razor I bought. You have to like keep up with it every day. Or it's probably every 3 days. I know it grows way too fast. Trust me, I know it's a big commitment. That's why I haven't committed to it yet. That's a lot of work.
You've become stronger.
I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. You can get Wukong, but you don't get the purples if you use existing account. Yeah, you can still get Wukong, probably, but you just can't get the purples. I don't know if you can even get Wukong, actually. It has to be your account has to be less than 72 hours old to get Wukong. So if you have an existing raid account, you probably can't use the Wukong code. I use depilatory cream. Smells bad, but it falls right off. That can't be good for your skin, right? That sounds like it'd be bad for your skin. Sounds great, but it sounds scary. Dude, what is this? It's 10 summons. How? It can't be this bad. It can't be this bad. If you leave it on too long, then yeah, you get chemical burns. Yeah, that sounds very scary. Hopefully, Mui. No, this is just bad. It's making me mad. It's. I mean, I thought I downloaded from your link yesterday, but I'm level 20, didn't get any purples. So I'm gonna try again with the link 100%. Yeah, doing the full uninstall and going back in, it'll work for sure. I've tested it like as many different. Oh, I almost did Japan server. See, should I change my server? Ideally, we would do global server, but do I do Europe server? Is that the play?
The goddess
Europe server's my server. Are we gonna find a guild on your server? Is the question.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut it.
Do Europe? What if we? I'm not doing Asia server. I would do Europe if anything. Asia server reset time is the middle of the day, which would be kind of awkward for me. My regular schedule. Well, it'll be cross server next Guild War season, but it's a cross server for your Guild War fights. You can't join each other. So like a Europe account can't join a global guild. It's just a Europe guild can fight a global guild, I'm pretty sure. If you can mix your guilds and recruit players from other servers, that's insane. JP name equals insta ML5. But yeah, it's you can fight other servers, but you can't have a guild that has a couple JP players, a couple of Europe players.
Did you want to see me?
I'm pretty sure that's not how that's gonna work. It'd be cool though. That'd be really cool. Yeah, it would be really cool. That would be one of the coolest things I feel like they could add, but I don't see it happening. But imagine all the E7 World Cup people just join one guild and you have like the super guild, which the E7 World Cup people usually aren't like the super sweaty Guild War people, but it'd be funny. Just everybody in the guild has a crazy frame. Whenever you go up against the guild, you're like, oh shit. This is a run to get an ML. I would hope so. I'm due one. 3 hours of rerolling ago.
Shall we go?
When did I think I went to bed at like 2 a.m. so I only slept like 4 hours.
As you command.
I was so tired last night.
You can't escape.
I'll give you a rest.
Which means I'm probably going to want to take a nap in the middle of the day. It's either I'm going to take a nap in the middle of the day or I'm going to go to bed at like 9 p.m. And neither of those seem very... At this point, I think luck depends on the year. If I go to my Honkai Star Rail summons from the start versus the end of the year. What, is this new year better for you?
On my word.
Last year was not good for E7 summoning for me on my main account. I know that. I don't remember any like lucky moments. Oh, it's worse this year? Oh. I have a couple emails that never get 5 stars.
I will stay by your side.
So you're telling me I shouldn't do... I mean, I don't think it matters. I've re-rolled so many accounts on guests and got crazy stuff. I've gotten a double ML5 on a 10 roll before on a new account. I know it's possible. It was a guest account. I know something like that can happen. And we re-rolled during the Dash Pass last year. But during the Dash Pass, you got 20 summons per re-roll. But in one of the 10 summons I got, it was like 5 or 6 5 stars. And a single 10 summon when we rerolled last year. I wonder if that clip's probably still on my Twitch channel. What'd you get? I haven't got anything yet. What characters are you looking for? There's like 30. I'm not being picky. I'm just looking for anything, and I'm not even getting like 5 stars. The only ML 4-star I would probably take is Bloodblade Karen. I'm looking for almost any ML5, and there's a couple RGBs I would take too, and just go with the account. Like I'd take Brig, Mort, Celine, Genua. Just basically something that I know I would use. I just want one character head start. That's it. I'm happy. One usable character head start. Is Arya good early? She's okay. If you can do like a Wyvern one-shot team with her, but the thing is, I think Fenny just kind of outshines Arya now. For any kind of PvE stuff, you'd probably go with Fenny
Congratulations.
thing instead of Arya.
Stronger.
They're nowhere close to the same character, but I just don't see Arya being... You rerolled and got ML Bologna? Why are all you guys... Maybe that's why. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed this, because now all you guys are rerolling. I'm not getting anything. Everybody else has got a decent ML5, and then...
Alright.
And you guys reroll for like an hour and get way better stuff, and I've been doing it for what, 10 hours total now? And 10 days in, I pulled Little Queen Charlotte, Light, and Dark Death Dealer Race, and now I gotta get Sylvan for Moonlight. That's actually good, though. if I pulled Death Dealer Ray, I'd be happy on this account because I'd probably get Sylvan. Either Sylvan or Conqueror Lilius. It just depends on what all happens from now till then.
Getting started.
You didn't get anything either? Yeah, you should have kept the Genua account. I would have kept Genua for sure. Rerolling for DDR. I mean, getting Death Dealer Ray just means you get to take somebody else from your Moonlight Blessing. Not a bad thing.
I can't lose.
If they won't get out of the way,
Over here.
we'll cut our way through.
I'll help you.
I just started playing other level 5, so better to do new and go for a good start. Yes. We're still re-rolling? Nope. We're not re-rolling.
I'm just getting started.
Congratulations.
Penny is so good in PvP. I love the way she carries me in early game. Yeah. I'm probably going to try to get her super early on this account. Or well, not this. Well, hopefully it's this account. It's this account. This is the time. It's a mindset thing. Maybe that's it. I don't have faith. We have to optimistic. Be optimistic. We will get it in the next 4. I wasn't optimistic when we made this account though, so I don't have a lot of faith in this one. But the next one, immediately.
Shadows.
Let's check the rates. Let's mix it up a little bit for this one.
There is no
A Moonlight 5-star is a 0.15%. That's not that bad. How many rolls do you have to do for this? Somebody do the math. How many covenants do you do for 1 ML5 on average? At a 0.15%. How many covenants would you need to do to get a single one? 400, 800? Yeah. And I've done how many? I'm due. That's like 1 in 750. I'm due. I'm due one. 10 summons per time, and we've done like 1 billion resets. I'm due one.
Be grateful that you get to fight me.
0.5 for... Wait. A Moonlight 4-star is almost 3 times as rare as a 5-star. I did not know that.
pour down.
That's crazy. We've only gotten like 1, so... This wasn't the one. You already got 2 though, but those were early, so the rates reset. Right? I got those right away. Those were within the first couple hours. It's been like 8 hours since then. I'm due. You're just greedy? I am greedy. That's what got me here. That's the overall thing as to why I'm in this position. You know how far we would be if I would have taken that account yesterday? We'd have our Wyvern 13 team already done in farming. Easily.
The goddess
Wyvern 13 would already be double reroll. You know what? Let's do it. Hold on.
All right.
My strength is
Shall I
down.
clean up?
If I crash my PC trying to set this up, I'm mad at you guys for making me do this.
This is my
I came from the
justice.
future. Well, I just came in general. How do you feel about that one?
They've almost caught up with us.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Create shortcut. Confirm. All right. Second account is
you who was left behind.
opening right now. All right. Let's see if it crashes the stream.
You decided to sacrifice your...
The account's loading up. I got a download E7 on it. You're not due because chance and likelihood to happen are 2 different things. It says you. Do you still recommend rerolling for the first set of Battle Pass and Raid? If you want to, you can. If you do get a really good set in that Battle Pass, it'll completely change your like early game. That gear is can be really good. It's just the main stat that matters. Speed main stat boot, attack percent chest, and crit chance arms. If you get any of those 3 things, you don't need, just need one of those 3 to mix with the top couple pieces, and you're good to go. I've seen some crazy gear from the early raid reroll. And if you get a good set of that gear will last you for a very, very long time. Wait, I shrunk the FX7 thing down. It looks terrible on the screen. Like, look at the quality of that. That's part of why I didn't want to reroll. Like, the game looks so bad now.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
Fene can not only solo Rift, but she can solo Wyvern. I think Fene might have some bug because she can solo Wyvern, she can solo Banshee, and she could solo Ethan. Like, Fene is insane. All right, I'm logging. I'm getting Epic 7 download on the other one. So give me 1 second. Getting the second emulator going. The bad thing is I have to download E7 on this emulator. And that's where I'm scared that my PC might poop. Ungeared everything else, exact same gear. 16-0 at the moment, auto battles. Yeah, well, it's just Wondrous Potion Vial. Wondrous Potion Vial makes Banshee. Like, I don't know the speed. What exactly speed do you need for it? It's got to be slow. But yeah, Fene is insane. I've been telling all new players, they're like, should I pull it? Like, even though we have all the new stuff coming, I still think any new players should pull the Fene. If you have the resources. Yours 173? Yep, mine's 172. So if I switch my Fene over to other things, I know she'll work. I just haven't tried it yet. I max molded mine. Once I friendship tenor, I'll get some molds back. I know you don't have to do the skill too, but I just went ahead and did it all. Greek but hot. True. Bro, I need a theory restart badly. RT is so boring right now, Darken. I know. We're all waiting. Are you doing Strinova sponsor today? No, because I went to the casino yesterday and I didn't come back and stream because it was too late. So I have to do raid sponsor today. So I don't know if we'll do the Strinova one anymore or not. It just, I think it ends tonight, so probably won't do the Strinova one unless they extend it and I could do it tomorrow or something. And Fene moans a lot. I have not heard the in-game sound of Fene. Alright, I'm downloading Epic 7 another one. After this
As you command.
After this roll, we'll have multi. Participate in events every day and claim all the amazing rewards. Receive up to 77 free summons. Damn, Epic 7's marketing, they're killing it. True and factual. You're in for a surprise. Oh boy. Epic 7 is a Gooner game. There's no question in our minds. Epic 7 is a Gooner's game. I am not. Actual.
Wow.
Oh wait, she says that in game. Oh yeah, they know what they were doing there. Would you keep Fene if you got another? You can't get Fene until our banner's gone. So anytime a new character comes out, they don't get added to the Covenant pool until their banner goes away, from my understanding. Maybe, right? I can't get Fene from my original summon. I have to get it from the banner. Flurry, I used to play 7 a lot in the past. IDK, how I ended up in the stream, but I'm glad to see this game's still alive. What's up, Flurry? The game is still alive. It has its dead moments. It has its super awesome hype moments, but Epic 7 will be around for a very long time. No matter what anybody says, they still make decent money. The game is technically in the best spot it's ever been, even though no one wants to believe it.
You have nothing left to say. I'm just getting started.
Alright, Epic 7's downloading on the second one. Let me know if you have any stream issues, if things start like slowing down or anything. Let me know if you see like any buffering. I know the game looks like shit right now because I have it super shrunk down to fit on my screen. But see, the problem is, how do I do this? Okay, so do I do this? Like, look. Oh, it doesn't even show my display capture. Oh, I can't show this. Uh-oh, hold on. Why did this change? See, it would be this for the multi-instance rerolling. That's why I didn't want to do it, because this just looks bad, right?
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
Open 2 more. Well, we're gonna test one at a time, okay? I'm streaming both Twitch and YouTube, so I don't wanna overload my PC. So we'll do 2 for a while, and then maybe we'll try to add a 3rd one. What's my internet speed? I have fiber. It's not about my internet speed. It's about my. Okay, well, it's downloading slow because we need to reset the internet, but
If they won't get out of the way,
it's not that bad. It's just about the multi-instance. When I'm doing multi-instance, how's it going to go? You don't mind this, actually? I'll turn my face cam back on in a second. It'll fill that little gap in the bottom. Guys, it's 29 degrees outside.
By my command.
Yeah, I'll turn my face cam back on in a second. Let me finish. Make sure I wipe my face off.
I'm just getting started.
If you capture each one and arrange them in OBS, that I can do that, but that would take me like 20 minutes to set up. Haven't done it in a while. Whoever hits a banger first can permaban the other platform. My internet speed, it's 1 gig up, 1 gig down is what it's supposed to be. That's what my internet's supposed to be.
Can't escape.
But I was supposed to ask 2 there.
if they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
Bottom rerolls for the YouTube viewers, whichever one wins. So now it's a competition. See, the bad thing is I need to turn chat off screen though. So hold on, where's my chat?
It's my turn.
I can just turn that off now.
All right. Shall we clean up?
There you go. That's cleaner, right?
I'll take you on.
Now we see why you have good luck in every new player guide. What, the cheat engine down here? I have cheat engine installed for Monster Hunter Rise.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
I played through Monster Hunter Rise, and then I was like, you know what? I want to just get everything and experiment against all the final bosses. So it's just a time saving thing. Since the new Monster Hunter is coming out, I wanted to get everything. Because the thing is, I play Monster Hunter on, or I've already played through Rise on my Switch. See, look, it crashed. Oh wait, it didn't crash. But see, it's laggy now though. And that's only with 2. But this is downloading. Once this is downloading, go to channel 60 for ML luck. Am I gonna try Wilds? Yeah, I'm making a whole new YouTube channel for Wilds. I'm definitely playing Monster Hunter Wilds. You said go to channel 60. Watch, I'm gonna get something on this roll, and we made this other emulator instance for no reason. Never mind. Nope. Okay.
Here I go.
OX7, number CK, TF, okay. Alright, now I'm gonna try to sync up the 2 instances. Wait, how do I do the sync? I have to open multi-instance. Bro, you can run 7 instances at the same time? This one can't even connect. Oh, there we go. All right, hold on. Let me hide this for just a second. Let me hide this because I gotta open up. All right, let me open this up. I just don't want anything showing that I don't want showing. I don't think there's anything on my PC that I care about showing, but... Brother, are we still ML hunting? None of your business. Alright, how do you do multi-instance? I haven't done it in a long time. How do you synchronize? Is it an option on the emulator? More features? Operation recorder, synchronizer. Okay, we are synchronized, boys. Hold on. Alright, I believe we're synchronized now. Let me... Okay, I believe we're synchronized. We're synchronized, let's go!
The goddess Deity vowed to protect the archdemons.
So rerolling, is it really worth it to 1 to 2 extra characters? No, it's not worth it at all. We're just wasting time. It's not worth it at all. I mean, if we get a banger character, it'd be worth it. But the thing is,
Oh no!
we could pull a super banger character and not get anything else. Whereas if we just took one of these accounts now, this account could pull 5 ML5s in a row off bookmarks. Turn sound on to both emulators for the stereo experience. Wait, the sound should be on both of them. Can you not? Man was so confident yesterday. I thought it was gonna be easy. Wait, is there double sound right now? There's no specific ML5 Silva that we're going for. We're literally just going for anything. See, it's synchronizing relatively well, but the problem is once I get up to 3, it starts like not registering my clicks on all the emulators when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I can do like 6. Can't synchronize stove exactly. But yeah, once I open more, I think with me streaming, I maybe could get done with 3. I could do 3 at a time. That would be the most I could do. 80 rerolls on average for an ML5. That's not bad. Each reroll takes like 5 minutes. If I'm paying attention, it's pretty fast. What program is that? It's emulator, it's
All right,
LD player.
Shall we clean up?
This is what I used to do, guys. I used to play like 10 Epic 7 accounts every day. I would just log in. I'd have like 6 of these open on my computer, each one farming a different thing. I had one account that, like, at the beginning of E7 Europe server, I had a golem only account. I only farmed golem. I had an account that farmed wyvern. Or actually, I had multiple accounts that farmed wyvern. But this used to be my life. Epic 7 was a huge thing in my life. I didn't care about any other game for like a year when E7 came out. I played this and then I'd go play, I think it was PUBG. I feel like it was PUBG at the time. It was do this and then go play PUBG after. I finished all my, like, burned all my energy for the day.
Stay by your side.
See, look at that. It's not synced up. Two already make you lag. I don't think go for 3. Yeah, I think two is the most we can do. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at high settings. So with being on both at high settings.
Over here for me.
If I turn down my like stream settings to not stream in 1080 or whatever, it probably wouldn't be too bad. But not looting the chest. No time for chest. Oh no, there we go. How much extra time is this saving me? Is the question. See, look at that. Oh no. No. We'll get better at it.
I'll take you on.
And look, speed RNG. Speed RNG is ruining the new player experience. Scream Buffalo before my roommates are asleep. I'm not screaming anything. Is Fenny only good for Rift? No, Fenny seems like she's good for a ton of stuff. She's one of the better like PV characters to come out in a long time. Is this going faster? I can't tell. Is this going faster or not? I think it might be. You got Celine yesterday after 10 push-ups? I'm not doing shit today. Guys, I didn't sleep.
Shall we go?
I was up until 2-ish a.m. probably. How's the challenge? We haven't even started. We're still rerolling. Oh wait, how do you duplicate mouse clicks? It's you synchronize your emulator instances, so you can synchronize as many emulators as your computer can run, and then when you click on one emulator, it clicks on all the other emulators. That's one of the benefits of running emulators. You haven't recovered yet from the push-ups? No, I'm gonna be. You don't want to work out when you haven't slept. My body's already struggling to be alive right now. So. Definitely faster.
Congratulations.
The reset portion, we have to unsync. Well, I guess I just have to delete that one first. Or you can pause synchronization, can't you? I haven't done synchronizing in a very long time. What's the challenge? It's just a free-to-play account. It's more of a series than a challenge. We're just gonna progress an account in 2025 and make a series on YouTube for it. Dismantle Aether and you'll get an ML5. I have to go sacrifice Aether on every account at the beginning. I played Apex for the first time in 3 months. I went from Silver 1 to Plat 3 in like 4 hours.
Dancing blade.
Apex is still fun, I think. I just haven't played
getting
it
started.
at all. I miss it. Apex is dead. Trust me, I know. Apex, the player count in Apex is insanely low compared to what it normally is. It's not, I mean, I wouldn't say it's dead, but they only have like,
All right.
what is
Shall we
it,
clean
a
up?
fifth of the players they had a year ago right now? It's insanely low. Nobody's playing Apex. Marvel Rivals, so many, like, Marvel Rivals became the casual game for a lot of people to switch over to.
We'll cut our way.
So even though they're not even in the same genre, that's just the game people go play. When people get off work, they play Marvel Rivals with their friends instead of playing something like Apex. At least if you reroll 2 accounts separately, it'll be 20 minutes, but if you sync, you can do it in 15. Yeah. It saves a little bit of time at least.
Congratulations.
It's just not as clean.
You've become
I still play
stronger.
TF2. Is that TFT? I should try Marvel Rivals then, yeah. Everyone pretty much is. It's only good things I've heard about Marvel Rivals. It's actually crazy, the overall like hype behind that game. Oh, Team Fortress 2, okay. Alright, this part feels good. Knowing that I'm getting 20 different summons right here instead of 10, probably super worth it.
I will do my best to live up to your expectations.
Spark on both of them. Wait, was this the play the whole time? I wasted how much time? That was my bad. Both 5-star artifacts. Insane. Never mind. Oh, pain, boys. That's tough. Wait. 9-8 EB
Are you ready?
Don't forget this feeling, Pete.
It's hard, isn't it? So
Not too bad. Oh, we got double the trash. When part 11, 2026. I don't have a day that I know part 11 will be out. Uh-oh. I can't click sign in with guest. Boys? My stream crash? Alright, well, the idea is there, but what I think we're gonna do is not do that. I'm telling you, I don't think you guys understand how much PC power dual streaming takes. I have a super good computer, 32 gigabytes RAM or 64 even, I think. I have a very strong PC. I have a very strong PC, and once you click the go live on multiple platforms, your PC is cooked.
The goddess DJ.
So we're back to 1. It's been about 3 hours, so at the 3-hour mark, I said if I get an account with Mui, we're probably just gonna take Mui, and we're just gonna be a quitter. Unless you guys want me to keep going, I'll let you guys make the decision, but weak PC? It's not a weak PC. I don't have a weak PC. My PC is good. Maybe it's the way I have stuff set up isn't very optimized. Let's take Harsteady. You know how long it would take to get a Harsteady? Imagine not getting Mui now for another 3 hours. There's no way. I had a Mui right there. Mui shows up about 1 in 5 or something. He's a 3-star. He's gonna show up. Gotta go till I'm all 5. You guys forced me to go to ML5. I'm gonna be re-rolling for days potentially. At the current rate of how things are going, this could take days. It might not start the challenge until Wednesday. At this point, you gotta commit. I hate you all. I should have just taken that stupid Celine. Oh, it was like 50-50 in chat if I should take it or not.
All right, shall we clean up?
You're doing it with me? Okay, well, if it's actually fun for you guys to do it, then we'll keep going. But Fenny is good. Fenny's very good. Definitely worth getting. She will be pulled right away on this. Mui overrated. Let's just pull Schneel and solo Banshee. If I get a Schneel, I'm taking it. There's a good list of characters that I will take. I just can't get anything that's not a 5-star artifact. You already ditched Celine, might as well go for Harsetti. I'm not going for Harsetti. I'm not going to pull a ML Ilanav or ML Luna and then go for Harsetti. That's not happening. You're just doing trig homework right now? Man, I haven't... what if your viewer donates a reroll account with ML5? Will I take it? No. I'm not gonna log into somebody else's account for it. At that point, I would just go buy an account, which then I already failed the free-to-play challenge.
I can't lose.
It's crazy how Fenny trivialized 80% of PV in the game for free. I mean, that's how all the new characters are. That's what makes me think Epic 7 has some kind of new PvE coming. Because all the new characters that come out, like think about Schneel, Solo's Banshee.
Get ready.
I mean, what other characters? Wukong soloed Rift, and then this new one solos Rift and Banshee and Wyvern. They have to be getting to a point where we're about to see some kind of in-game shift. There's no way we're not. These characters are too strong for the current content in the game, because any gacha game is always going to have power creep. The characters have to get slightly stronger and stronger, and we're reaching a point where the characters are all too strong. I think the Schneel and Banshee was an oversight. I don't think so. Before Schneel, when Schneel first got announced. Oh yeah, I can make chat visible. My bad. I turned it off because the chat was on screen. Where is chat? There it is. But I said that Schneel could solo Banshee based off his kit. The moment the first video that I looked at Schneel, that's what I said. I was like, I think this thing could solo Banshee, and then I went and tested it first day, and it was able to. So, like, I don't think it's an oversight. That's just looking at his abilities. You could just tell he's gonna solo. ML Aiden is ass though, but ML Aiden's a PvP design only character. She's an injury unit. Injury units will never be good in PvE. So a character that has injury, you're never gonna look at this and be like, I'm gonna use this in PvE. Like ML Aiden obviously isn't gonna be good for any kind of PvE stuff, but any characters that is designed for one type of PvE content is probably now going to break another kind of PvE content because they have to make it stronger and stronger. Because why would you pull Fenny when you could just use another character? They have to continually make each character stronger and stronger. So we have to be. This is about where, okay, so as someone who actually plays Raid Shadow Legends, Raid and Epic 7 are the exact same game almost. They're super similar. And Raid, after 5 years, made it to where they created the Awakening, or the Soul update. So with the Soul update, that's what the Awakening Potential update was. It was very similar. You got extra stats on your characters. I think Epic 7 tried to do it in year 5. I'm telling you, they are the exact same game. I'm pretty sure like the game, the characters are the exact same. The skill kits are the same. They mix skill kits, so there's a Death Dealer Ray in Raid Shadow Legends. They're the same game, but Raid just has stronger individual characters for PvP that are mythical, so that's the main difference. But they have the souls in that, which is the exact same thing as Awakening Potential. And it was year 5 of Raid, it would have been year 5 of Epic 7 that we got that. Or year 6, what I know it was year 5. It was year 5. So E7, I think, it's going to have that next thing that is like that gives extra stats, and they create a harder style of PvE content. E7 is quality of life, yeah. So E7 focus more on quality of life because E7 has quick battles, it has the whole Spirit Bloom system. It has a lot of super nice things that Raid doesn't have, but they are, I'm telling you, they are the exact same game. That's why I've been playing Raid so much, because it's like I'm playing a new E7. And I really think they follow each other. As to what one company does, the other one does the same thing, just in a slightly different way.
I'm just getting started.
So pretty sure that's where we're heading. Different graphics. Raid doesn't have anime waifu. Yeah, it's different graphics, but the game design is the same. The mechanics of the game are very, very similar. There's some slight changes, like you have HP burn in Raid. You have things like poison sensitivity that makes your poisons do a higher percentage damage. There's some different things in there too, but it's base game-wise almost copy-paste, especially for PvP. Your skills do the exact same ideas. You have your skill reset things, you have your sleeps, you have your stuns. I almost tried Raid again for Alice, but didn't like it last time I tried. I love Raid, and plus I'm on a 6-month contract to make content for their game, so I also love Raid for that too. But it's fun. It's just hard to get into it. That's a big difference between E7. That E7 has a quality of life, making it to where you're going to establish an E7 account and way faster. But E7 is the kind of game that you can try out everything in the game in a short period and know if you like it or not. Raid is the kind of game that you have to grind for like a month before you're into the real, even beginner part of Raid. A month of grinding, and then you might not like it. So it's just a bigger time sink to see if you actually enjoy the game. Raid has like 10 character models they reuse. Yeah, but they have like 1,000 characters. I think Raid's close to 1,000 characters. So, but based off now that I played it and seen the difference between the two games and how similar and how they kind of copy each other in a lot of things, that's where I think E7's going. And they've already tried to go there. Please don't be another 5-star artifact. Holy shit. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't click skip. Okay.
I'm Corey.
Oh, just join here, rerolling for anything. At this point, I'm going for anything.
The Church of
Personalities, yeah. We're top 3 ML5 for PvE. I don't know. No ML5's great for PvE. Don't listen to Cranked. He's a bum and doesn't know how good Raid is. Axe God. Wait, did I get Axe God? I didn't even see it. I missed out. That's like a highlighting moment. I can't get a 5. Is the only 5-star character we've gotten today Flan?
My lady.
In 3 hours? Is that the only 5-star? That's the only one I remember. The only 5-star character I remember is Blue Flan. You just got purple? Dude, what? Something's wrong. Oh, I got Ludwig. I did get a Ludwig too. So that's 2 5-stars. That's it. That math ain't mathing, because I feel like I've done way more than that. That math can't be mathing. But top 3 ML5s for PvE. Like, there's no... ML5s are designed for PvP. So, ML5s for PvE, what are there? ML Bologna can be really good.
The goddess DJ.
ML Landy can be really good. You got ML Senya. I hate you so much. ML Cowrick's really good for PvE. That could be one that's okay.
Shall we clean up?
Spectene. Spectene is probably the best. Spectene and RB, the 2 you can get at the very beginning, those are 2 of the best that you can get. RB's just good for farming. But the thing is, the only PvE, in my opinion, that matters are Hunts and Rift. Those are the only 2 PvEs that matter, and those are element. You have to use basic elements against it. I mean, RB, any character can be used for A13. You can use Fire Mercedes, you can use RB, Green Vildred, Spectre Tenebria. There's like 80 characters you could use for that. But yeah, traditional DPS ML5 are usually good in PV too. But yeah, they're okay, they work. But just use an RGB character. Usually just one of the free RGB characters for PV. You still need to do expeditions. Expeditions are covered by Brig, Tamarin, plus whatever other free character. What ML 5-star do you need for expeditions? Brig, Tamarin, Camilla covers all your expeditions for like 500k. The only thing it doesn't do for you is get you the well, Brig, Tam, Lorena gets you the challenge finish for Brig, Tam, Lorena, like Blue Shoe gets you 1.8 million in Fire Expo. So like that's already done. You've already Dagger Sicard mission that. Oh, I wasn't saying you need ML5, okay. But yeah, it's just Brig, Tama, and I guess now you just use Fene for half of it as a damage dealer. Need guide Fene. But hey, what's up, Elsia? Wait, I'll give you a second to get here. You're probably not here yet. Wait, guys, we gotta hide. Tell them I'm gone and it's AI rerolling. We turned into an AI stream. Elsia doesn't know that I am actually here. What are we? This is AI stream. It's all pre-recorded.
I'll give you a rest.
What are we rolling for? Elsia, I'm re-rolling for literally anything, and I have been re-rolling for like 12 hours.
On my
I
word.
skipped a Spirit Eye Selene account, and I haven't seen anything since then. It's bad. But I'm doing just a 2025 free-to-play series for YouTube, where I'll just upload
As you command.
my progress. Spirit Eye Selene would have carried you on low arena. I know, like, I got her and a Little Queen Charlotte both really quick. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get them all 5s all the time, and then now I'm not even getting 5 stars for hours. It's bad. My ideal would be either Spectre Tenebria or Arby, so I could just start with the other one, and then I have both. But if I get, I mean, there's legitimately 30 to 40 characters. If I've got any of them, I'd be happy. A bunch of RGB 5 stars. There's like a group of 5 to 8 RGB 5 stars I would take. I can't get anything. Attack percent, chest, and crit chance gloves and raid. Oh, you got both? Hell yeah, that's huge. That gives you basically 2 full sets then. I forgot about re-rolling for your gear and raid. Because if you take the time to do it, it's so big for your account. Need guide Fene. Well, I'll have Fene on this account. You could just kind of see how I use this for a guide. Because there's 90 other E7 content creators that have made guides on it. Some new account ML rerolls. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We've been doing it, or we did it yesterday too. Oh, you know the moment we get it though, it's gonna feel so good, and that's why doing this is fun. But thank you for the raid, Elsia. Rift is pretty nice this season, yeah. Fene makes it super easy. Fene makes it even easier than Wukong, which is crazy. I saw you skipping Spirit Eye Selene, so he's like reroll Purgatory now. I am. I cooked myself. How does that work? There's just 10 free summons when you every day you get 10 free summons right now, so that means new accounts also get the 10 free summons. So you just make an account, do your 10 summons, see if you get anything, and then move on. If you don't get anything, you reset and try it again. That's all it is. Lab needs to be removed from E7. I agree wholeheartedly. I feel like lab shouldn't be a content in this game after this long, or there should be a faster way to do it.
My loyalty lies with the Covenant.
At what point do you stop making a Wyvern to make a Rift? I would still have a Wyvern team. Because you need, as a new player, you need to farm Wyvern more than you need to farm Rift. Because you need the reforged materials.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
I tried to reroll on multiple, but since I'm streaming both Twitch and YouTube, both the instances crashed after the first reroll, so I'm back to just doing one at a time. Do you have a clue for next collab? No, we don't know anything. The only thing we know is that a collab is coming. That's all the information we got, unfortunately.
Shall we go?
Kazuna 2.1. Yeah, that's how Kazuna AI comes out of retirement.
Over here. My turn.
She gets a second collab in E7. Is what we've all been dreaming of for the last 2 years, isn't it? Sounds like hell. It's not that bad. If I was doing this off stream, it'd suck. That's the thing with streaming, is it makes like any mundane task bearable. Like I could probably sit here and do people's taxes on stream and it'd make it fun. Obviously I can't sit here and do people's taxes on stream, but I was just trying to think of the most boring thing I could possibly think of. Is that what I should do, guys? Would you guys pay me to do your taxes if my content creator career falls through? Will you guys become my clients and I'll do your taxes? Imagine Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy could be okay. That's my backup business. I got two. We can do the OnlyFans, or we can become the E7 accountant. Why pay tax when you just evade them? Honestly, income tax might be gone next year. Income tax could be a thing of the past come next year. That it would be insane. That's a super optimistic idea, but never know.
Let's do this for
If income tax goes away in the United States, prices of everything is going to go to the moon. We think inflation's bad now. Once no one's paying income tax, everyone's just going to charge more for everything because they can. That's the thing I don't think a lot of people are taking into account. You're still rerolling, yeah. If income tax goes away, it might be cooked. A loaf of bread's gonna be $15 just because they can charge it because everyone has the money. I doubt it. It won't go up that much, but everything will go up for sure because people will know that everyone can afford it now.
Goddess DJ Val.
I do not see prices going down. There's no price regulation on anything in the United States, so. No income tax would make government deficit go crazy. Well, they would. The only way they would remove income taxes because they're trying to put tariffs on stuff and whatnot. Or the idea of tariffs is to create more jobs in the United States. It's to create the products here. And then creating the products here means there's more money in the US economy, blah, blah, blah. Companies will pay more taxes, which means more revenue for the government because that's not income tax, it's business tax you'll pay. So, it all makes sense. It's like the whole tariff thing, everyone's talking about the prices are going to go up on everything. It's like, well, yeah, but the whole idea of doing that is to incentivize production within the United States to create a stronger internal economy. So yes, prices go up a lot at first, and then businesses can open in the United States creating products that would normally be created overseas, but that takes a while to start happening. So this is like a multi-year thing. But if that were to happen, then income tax could go away. But that's probably something that takes 10 years and it won't happen because different people in office will create different things and it won't see its full fruition of possibility.
All right, shall we
So
clean up?
I think we're stuck with income tax most likely. I don't. That's a fairy tale scenario of everything working out right. Anyone read it? Epic 7 Stories? Supposedly 7 Stories is really good. Aren't Americans lazy in general? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Americans are lazy compared to who? Like Canadians, Americans, they live basically the same
I will
lives.
stay by your side.
I have a feeling Americans are the exact same. The thing with media that you see for like America is they're gonna put the bad examples of like fat, lazy people or whatever. That's why we're probably very overweight and all that, but not everybody's overweight over here. However you live your life, there are millions of Americans that live exactly like you do in whatever country you're in, pretty much. So that's not the people they're gonna cover the extreme examples, and that's what you're gonna see in any kind of media or anything covering the United States. So the United States is way more normal than you guys probably believe. But Potato, you switched. I can't play E7 watch this stream on Twitch all on my phone. Bro, I work landscape 70 hours per week. 1,000 Americans are not lazy. It's not just thousands. Millions of Americans are not lazy. I used to do tree work. I used to work my ass off.
I'm just getting started.
So, I mean, now I'm pretty lazy now that I got older, but it's lazy in comparison to what? I mean, I go play golf all the time. The gym culture in America there's a lot of people that go to the gym every day.
Wow.
So, I don't know. I don't think we're any lazier than any other country is. It's just, you probably think that because of what media's shown you. It's like the crime rate in the United States. People are terrified of the United States because our crime rate is supposedly super bad. Our crime rate's only bad in specific areas. Everywhere else, it's not bad at all. Like, you don't worry about anything, depending on where you're at. Now, it's just basically cities. Damn, you still haven't picked an account yet? No.
If they won't get out of
That's
the
true.
way,
Most people don't stop to
we'll
consider the
cut our
fact that
way
other
through.
prices increase as the inverse of less taxes. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is my justice.
Is it worth to do Parma Farm Rift on a rather early account, needing around all 3 tries to kill a boss? No. If you're doing 3 tries to kill the boss, wait to do Rift until you can set up Fene to do it faster. Ran is good. Ran's okay. He's not anywhere near as good as he used to be, but he's not bad. He's really high base speed, so it gives you a character you can kind of race your opponent with and gives you more options, but he's not like the character he used to be insane. Saria, nice for start rather than roll for other 5 stars. What if I get a Saria?
Congratulations.
I might keep an Saria if I get it, but I don't see me using her. It's all perspective on how the media presents their biased views. Yeah,
My loyalty lies
it's just like
with the Covenant.
how the media makes China look to the rest of the world. Like China is nowhere close to what they like make China's look like to like Americans. If we watch the news and they do any story on China, we have such a crazy
Alright, shall we
bias
clean up?
against them in any kind of media. It's not how their actual lives are. There are extreme, it's because they cover the extremes. They cover the extreme things that happen in China.
I'm just getting
But
started.
general China is not what we see on TV. The same as the United States is not what you guys probably see. There are parts that are that, but it's a very small
If they
small
won't get
area.
out of the way, we'll cut our way through. You can't escape. To me. I'll help. All right, shall we clean up?
I've heard foreigners are afraid to come to the US because of guns, probably because they make it sound like guns are guns are everywhere, but
Shall
you know how
we go?
long it's been? I live in a state where you can open carry without anything. I could walk to Walmart and go buy a gun right now. I could have a gun in the next 15 minutes. I haven't seen a
Just
gun
getting started.
in years. I don't, and I live in a place where you can just have it on all the time. I've seen it maybe on a police officer or a security guard, but people don't just go around flaunting guns in the majority of the country. I have not seen a gun in a very long time. Now, just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean when I go to like the grocery store, probably half the people in there have a gun on them. But the thing is, with the guns in the United States, there becomes a point where the more guns there are, the safer you are. Because the more people that are around that have a gun, it deters crazy people from trying to do anything stupid. So, like, the more guns that are around can kind of be a good thing. As much as a lot of people don't want to see it that way. It's better for more guns than only bad people having guns, because people are less likely to do things. Now, should certain guns be banned? Probably. There are certain things that maybe we shouldn't have, but I get the idea as to why we should be allowed to have them. So government can't take us over or whatever, but I don't know. I feel way safer knowing that the farmer next to me, when I go get groceries, they're going to get a gallon of milk or whatever. I know they're armed, so if anyone pulls a gun out, there's gonna be seven cowboys around that are gonna take them down before the police even have a chance to get there. Likewise, all countries should have nuclear weapons.
Oh no, they've almost.
I mean, that's basically where we're at already. Most countries do. Even the countries that we don't think have nuclear weapons probably do. And it keeps everyone scared to use a nuke because everyone has them. It's the same idea. Most countries have nuclear weapons. Or it's either a country has nuclear weapons or they're aligned with a country that has nuclear weapons. So if anybody attacks X country, then the other countries aligned with that country will respond. So everybody has nukes. You can't just willingly go take over a country and use your full power, or else you're getting retaliated by the same thing you're about to go and try on them. So it helps deter things to an extent, but it just creates, it's scary, because if one nuke gets launched,
Shall we clean up?
I think we're done, aren't we? We're done. If anybody launches a nuke, just one, all it takes is one. Because I don't know if other countries will have the self-control to not respond. And if nobody responds, even if we're not done in that moment, now other countries will be more confident to do a large-scale attack without the fear of retaliation, because people are too scared to retaliate, because once you retaliate, it's over. Everyone's done. So I think it just takes one to collapse society from here.
On my word.
I'll take you on.
I mean, yeah, that's true, only because guns are easy to get. If no one had guns, but the thing is, we're to a point you can't take away guns. I don't think people realize that. United States, you cannot remove all guns. They want gun restrictions on stuff. The people who want the guns will still have them. We're too far in. There's no way to get rid of all guns in the United States. It's impossible. It will never happen. There's too many guns in the United States. You can pass laws to restrict buying them, but then the current guns will just get passed down, and there will still be the illegal, or like, guns that come in. So no matter what, you can't get rid of them. It's not possible. You can, and then if you try to make less guns, then the good people with guns will become lower, meaning that if we put any kind of gun restrictions currently, I think the gun problem would get worse in the United States. Any restrictions will just make it worse. No, it's more than 1.2 guns per person. Isn't it like 4 guns per person in the United States is the average ownership? I don't think there's anything you can really do at this point. But it's a mental, in my opinion, like the whole United States gun issue, it's a mental health thing. We need to focus on making people's lives better. Isn't it 4 guns per person? In the United States? Someone could Google it. It's insane. Whatever the number is, it's absolutely insane. Because there's a people with like 80 guns in their basement, which averages out for the people that have no guns, to where now that the average person has 20. Oh, Google, it is 1.2? That's surprising. I thought it was higher. That's registered guns, probably, too. So it's probably way higher, because there's a bajillion unregistered guns out there. Expensive ammo would be an idea. That might help. Making ammo more expensive could help. Maybe. I'm telling you, people, if someone wants to do something, let's just let's just re-roll the US at this point. But if someone wants to do something, I mean, you got to think, we have the credit system in the United States. You just take a credit card to go buy ammo. You don't, even with it making ammo more expensive, it's a 0.0001% of people who are going to do something negative with a gun. So, and those people, if they want to do it, they're still going to do it. You can't stop it. Ammo went super high during COVID, didn't change anything. Yeah, that's it. I don't think there's anything you can do. Like, the talk about it should be, what's the underlying issue, in my opinion. Like, I don't own a gun currently. I used to, but I don't have a gun right now. But I don't mind that other people do. I feel, like I said, I feel safer knowing that a lot of the people around me have guns, versus if I went out to a area and I had somebody, a bad person with a gun, knowing that nobody around me had guns, I'd be terrified. But now if I see someone with a gun, I know that everybody else around me. And the thing is, also with like road rage and stuff, people very rarely will get into road rage, at least around here, because they know they're going to get shot. If you walk into someone's car trying to start a fight and touch their car, they're going to shoot you. So it deters so much negative things from happening that would happen. So there are benefits to it, but I completely get it. I mean, a lot of people are against guns, and I completely understand that argument. I just don't. Logically, I don't see a solution. Hopefully someone can make one eventually, but...
Shall we go?
So much communist backpedaling here. Communist backpedaling. Wait, I'm a communist now? Shit.
I'm just getting started.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
You're completely against guns? Yeah. I know a lot of people are. A lot of people from the United States are against guns. But as someone who grew up, I mean, I used to hunt. I used to do everything with guns. So, easy solution, give everyone a gun. Everyone already basically has a gun. And I don't want to carry a gun around, man. I'm not someone who wants a gun. I don't want to have to carry a gun around everywhere. Guns are scary to me. I think guns are scary. Oh, no chat. Oh, like, wait, I'm a communist now? How did that happen?
I'm Corey.
I've been called some crazy shit. Nothing affects me anymore. I could care less. I have my views. I would love to have conversations on some of these views with people who are educated on those topics, but very, very hard to find.
In my city.
Because if you try to look online, you're getting somebody who is like me, who has opinions, that thinks their opinions are good. They're not qualified in any way, and those are the people that get a bunch of attention toward their whatever they're saying. Everyone just goes along with it. They're like, oh yeah, that makes sense, even though it's not it. I'll talk to you, brother. Are you a gun expert? Today's communist message brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. 46% of homes in the United States have a registered gun. Yeah, but it's probably like 70% of homes in the United States
The
have one.
goddess DJ vowed.
Which is, I mean, people are. I wonder how many break-ins there would be if there weren't the guns there. I'm curious
Blade ascent.
how things would change. I'm sure you could just look at another country, but there's way more factors that go into it, because I think the overall mental health of Americans is piss poor. It's so low. As someone who has gone through having the worst mental health imaginable, I think that's the underlying issue for almost all of our problems. It's the underlying issue for our obesity problems, that mixed with obviously our food's probably not the best. I think so much of it just stems from that. I think if we fix that, everything in our country would just skyrocket. You went from crazy Republican nutjob back to epic dash event to communist, yeah. That's a funny thing. They weren't calling me a communist, but it's just funny. You talk about anything and you just get labeled something immediately. But it didn't happen this time. I just read it wrong. They didn't actually call me one. All right, what's the next conversation of topic conversation, whatever. If it's not guns, it's something else. Exactly. Yeah, it becomes knives and machetes. Like, guys, the machete and knives thing, if I saw someone getting stabbed, I'd rather get shot than stabbed. 1,000,000,000%. If I had to choose between a country that is running around with knives and machetes or a country running around with guns, shoot me. All right, don't stab me. Stabbing seems like the worst thing in the universe. You've been stabbed 3 times? What the fuck? Holy. That's insane. I don't know anyone who's been stabbed, ever. I know a lot of people. That's wild. I don't know anyone who's been shot either, so. And guns are popular. Is it that bad? You've been stabbed 3 times? Like, out in public? Like, you have to go to the hospital and get your life saved? What the fuck? Was the Buster Fiend still good? Yeah. Why don't you reroll the 4 to 5 star ticket? Because I'd rather save that for a Moonlight summon. You've gotten stabbed by a scalpel hat because I had surgery. Okay, well, all right, relax, brother. Didn't Canada have some crazy guy going around with a bow? Probably. Cut myself all the time. Okay, I've cut myself with a knife. I've never been fucking stabbed. Oh my god. That's like, that's the worst. If I were to get stabbed, like, imagine getting stabbed in the stomach. I would much rather get shot. Just shoot. Like, again, if I had the option to pick a country that has a knife problem or a country that has a gun problem, I'm taking the gun problem all day, every day. Once it was with an axe.
You can't escape.
You got a license for getting stabbed? Dude, that sounds so scary. A blue wound would fuck your shit up way more. It's not a clean hole through you, but it's not as intimate. If you're getting shot, it's from a distance. If someone's, like, if I have someone's hand almost on my body with something inserted into my body, I know that's a normal Saturday night for some of you boys, no judging, but, but that just sounds insane. It's way much more intimate. Okay, and I don't want that. I want the distance between me and the person. You can't pull the... Yeah, no, trust me. I've seen a lot of movies. And that's the one that does not seem too good. That's why I would... There's some certain countries I would never go to. Not even. I wouldn't even consider going to them.
Shall we go?
I don't care if I'm in the nicest place ever going there. I'm not going.
Did you have nothing left to say?
I'm just getting started.
Took a knife through your hand last year? Are you in a gang? Like, what are you going? What kind of life do you live? Is that just you going to the grocery store and having bad luck and not like the wrong person shows up? Are you in a gang? You're like fighting people. This is like Peaky Blinders.
I'll take you on.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
Man lives in 1892. I know. I just started. I turned on Peaky Blinders to go to sleep the other night and was had it playing in the background. That's why I thought of it. I was like, this just sounds like Peaky Blinders. That's wild. I prefer. Yeah, I would prefer not to be either as well. All right.
Shall we go?
This is my justice.
Didn't one woman get stabbed in the head by her ex and survived? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure people have been stabbed by
Do you have nothing
their
to say?
grandfather and still live. I'm sure there's
I'm just
any
getting
scenario
started.
you can think of in your head has happened in at some point.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
I feel like you have a much higher chance of being stabbed in the UK than shot in the US on average. Oh, it sounds like it for sure. Like based off the things that I've read, which could be the media portraying it in a bad way, but
All right.
it sounds like your chance of being stabbed in like London or certain places is unbelievably high.
Shall we go?
Which maybe that's just London. Will you prefer to go to Vietnam War or get booby trapped? Preferably neither. I don't know. Are you rerolling an account and why? I'm just trying to get something good, and we're making a new free-to-play series. All right, next topic. We went through guns and stabbings. Where are we going next? What's the best food and what region? There we go. That's the next topic. Aiden, good call. Best food in what region? I'm from America, so I eat burgers and pizza. And that's my favorite. If you or steak, burgers, and pizza, and ribs. All right, ribs, super good.
God wills it.
So places with good barbecue, Kansas City and Texas. Those two would probably be my like #1 food places to go to. Oh my God, just give me something. This can't be real. I'm committed now. I'm actually getting like mad. I'm gonna show this game that I am better than it is. Got a pizza in the oven right now. I got pizza rolls for later. But the idea of going and getting some steak, not steak, some ribs. I just had steak with my mom on Tuesday. I don't need to go get steak again. Just give up, bro. You just give up. We don't quit. It's been over 3 hours. Grab the movie. It's over, Unk. I didn't have a movie in that one. Hurts saying I only had to reroll for 2 hours. I was just greedy. I should just. Why did I not just save that account? Like I didn't even need to make a new emulator. All I had to do was make a fake email address and a password, link the account, and then log out of it, and then keep rerolling.
Shall we go?
Why did I not save it?
This is my justice.
Boiled crawfish.
Oh no, they've all
I'll stop the
Nothing beats good rice. Rice is something. I think the two foods I could eat every day would be fried rice, because you can do so many different things, add so many other things to it, or just steak. I could eat steak every single day, never get tired of it. Change server. I don't want to make a Europe server. You said you didn't want to save it because it would waste beginner buffs. Yeah, because I would have kept rerolling for the day. Like ideally, we would get something like right here, because guys, I have to stream raid for 2 hours. Steak every day. I could eat steak every day.
Do you want to know how?
I could easily eat
fast I
steak
can
every day.
move? It's a trade secret.
Better than shrimp? Yeah, I love shrimp. Actually, I'm probably gonna cook some shrimp this afternoon, but I'm probably gonna make shrimp and I'm gonna cook some rice and go put it in the fridge, so I'll make fried rice tomorrow. That's the bad thing about making rice, because I'm like, hey, fried rice sounds great right now. But if you cook rice and don't put it in the fridge for a day, it's nowhere near as good. You have to let it sit after you cook it if you're gonna fry it. That at least 12 hours in the fridge will completely
If they won't
change
get out of the way,
fried rice.
we'll cut our way
Before you fry it, you cook it, rice cooker, put in the fridge, get it out. Stop? What do you mean stop? That's the play. I'm telling you. Yeah, I always make extra to fry it. Yep. You gotta put rice in the fridge before you fry it. Because it has to dry out a little bit. Because if it's not hardened when you fry it, some of it will be mushy. Would you rather fight one boat a year with your hands and 2 roosters or a boar, not a boat, or 2 roosters a day? Roosters. I used to have chickens. I used to have roosters. Roosters' talons are scary. If I have to fight 700 chickens a year, there's one of those talons I'm gonna lose an eye. There's no way. You think you'd beat up a rooster, but if you have to fight 2 roosters at one time, they're gonna get you one day. There's gonna be one day you're a little off, and their talons are.
As you command.
They can jump. You would win. You would win most of the chicken fights very easily. The boar, though, I think the boar's too much. Like 1 boar a year. But a boar with tusks. If I was, it depends on that day. Boars are scary. It depends on the weight of the boar too. But I don't know. That's a hard one. Because a boar, if I'm on that day, if I'm like, I golfed the last like 4 days in a row, my body's warmed up, I'm good, I would take the 1 boar.
I can't lose.
And just take the gamble, because then I'm free for the rest of the year. Because the thing, the thing with chickens is you're not gonna die to a chicken. But those injuries, if you get your eye stabbed out from a rooster talon, like how trained are these animals? Have they been trained from birth to fight you? Or are they just your average boar, your average chicken?
Wow, me.
Because if they've been trained from birth to fight you, those chickens are gonna fuck you. You're gonna lose an eye in that year. And losing an eye, no, the boar eats you. Well, the boar has tusks. It's gonna stab you. Boars, yeah, I know boars kill 20 people a year. Boars are terrifying. Boars even just wild pigs are terrifying because they travel in groups. If you have a group of 10 wild pigs, they're gonna fuck you up, especially kids. That's why the boar problem or the pig problem is so bad in the United States. You see people flying in helicopters shooting wild pigs because they'll kill anything. They'll kill your dogs, your cats. Like once they'll surround. They're like wolves. They'll surround you. There's nowhere you can go, and then all they have to do is grab your ankle. They're super strong.
I'm just getting started.
I just started the game. You motivated me roll yesterday. I got Harsetti. Why are all you guys getting everything? I've got nothing. Well, congrats. I'm happy for you, but I'm also not happy for you. Americans know how to cook fried rice. I know how to cook a lot of stuff. That is one of my. I don't cook very often now that I live at this house, but I know how to cook a ton. I cook some damn good food now. Who are you looking for at this point? I'm looking for anything. I just want anything. Any character that I'll actually use.
My loyalty lies with the covenant.
Fried rice isn't difficult. Okay, fried rice obviously is easy, but cooking proper fried rice. All right, so here's the difference. You have me cook fried rice, and you go get your average other American to cook you fried rice. Trust me, mine will be infinitely better. Like if I made fried rice versus my roommates, mine will be better. I know the secrets. It seems like fried rice seems super simple, but as someone who tried to learn how to make it and made some absolutely terrible rice in the past, like just complete mush.
Take you on.
The worst thing you can do is have mushy rice.
By your splendor.
Aren't boars specifically wild animals? Yes. I mean, I don't think anyone has pet boars. Imagine they don't.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
He's dated Asian women. Imagine him fucking up fried rice.
You can't escape.
That is true. Here's the crazy thing. I had never tried sushi before I dated that girl. I hadn't tried like anything. My first time eating sushi was I went to her house and we did a sushi night with her roommate. And he's half black, half Japanese. And he made some pretty damn good sushi. And from there, that's when I was like, you know what? This guy knows how to cook. I gotta start learning. And I started trying to make all sorts of different stuff.
I'm just getting started.
Congratulations.
People have pet tigers, why not boars? I don't know. Maybe someone has a pet boar. Like again, I think anything you can think of, there's somebody that's either done it in history or is currently doing it. We've had how many billion people on this planet that have died out and new ones came? Hey, how many people have lived since the dawn of time? or let's just say since the year started counting. So since 0. How many people have lived? At least 2. Good call. Surely it's been at least 2.
Order. I am an officer of the Rengar Public Security Club.
Is that Googleable? Dude, how many is that in a row without a 5-star? That's like 15 in a row without a 5-star character, or 20. That might be even more. When was the flan? It's like 20 ago because I did the double. Like, are we gonna commit to the next 5-star? I think if we say it, then we'll get something. Streamer, like they say. Alcia, during the Epic Dash event, there was a 20 summon reroll. Oops. There was a 20 summon reroll time. I pulled 6 5-star characters and 1 10 pull on a reroll account. There was a clip on Twitch of it. I can't get anything today. Granted, it's only 10 pulls, but still, like, this seems outrageous. Yeah, I spent 12 hours to get a BBK. That's what that. Yeah, you remember? Wait, that's crazy. You remember? I spent 12 hours rerolling Data Bloodblade Corinne that day.
Victory.
Oh no, they've almost caught up with.
Yeah, Seafan Hippolytus, absolutely permaban character. Yeah. Seafan Hippolytus is. I was raging almost every game last season because of her. The slow debuff is too much that she gives. Like, she shouldn't give both a 20% speed boost to her team and a 30% reduction to the opponent's team and push them back. Like, they should have gave her a different debuff. That's too much. Any character that manipulates speed shouldn't manipulate speed in every way. There's a lot of, like, balancing issues. Like, a turn-based game, you need to take turns to play the game. ML Poly is a terrible design. That's just too much. How was Kisei? Blue Kisei, not very good. Judge Kisei, also not very good. When do you draft Designer Lilibet? Designer Lilibet when your opponent's going heavy debuffs, and generally you don't want to pick her into a ML Polytus because she only gets half resource gain.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
You can't start with the 10x. You have to do the single summon first because it's part of the tutorial. Doesn't ML Para give a turn to everyone? She gives 20%. She gives 10% CR gain per turn she takes, or at the end of each of her turns. So ML Para is going to give on her first turn 20% CR boost to your whole team. Yeah, Dilibet's really good into Harseti, so Harseti would be a good time to pick Dilibet into. Designer Lilibet. Hoarding coins for ML Poly and Shop Shirley. I have 2 ML Polytus on my main account, and I still pre-ban her. I have an effect res one and a speed one, and I still pre-ban that character. Yeah, I saw Loisius a couple days ago in my Discord. Yosh. Loisius, it was like Wednesday or Thursday. Loisius was in the Discord. Pretty sure. That's the last place I saw Loisius.
You can't escape.
I also got BBK, which set better for her. I mean, you can use any set. It's just about your overall stats. Just get as much damage on her as you can if you're a new player. The in-game players a lot of time will go like effect res, so like immunity destruction would be the ideal. But like mine's on revenge set on my main account. It's just make sure you have good damage stats, and she's gonna work great for you. You can go speed set, you can go destruction, you can go attack set if you're a new player. That's what I'll end up doing if I get her on this account.
On my word.
It's 70% CR with Switch Ashen Brothers, so they can take another turn depending on tuning. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you well, no, that it's swift action. They have to take their first turn first. You get 70%. Wait, that's not how it works. Swift attack is you do an attack and then you gain CR after the attack. So whenever you're gonna get boosted up, and then you'll be at 50% turn bar.
I'm just getting started.
After they're gonna all be at 50% after the first rotation, unless you have another character boosting. They have to take an attack before they don't get 70 CR. Swift action is after you attack, you get 50% CR, correct? Hold on. She gives speed buff. Hold on. The only other character that has this is Ahmed, right? Let me look at it. The only other character that has this is Ahmed. Where is Ahmed? Search. Ahmed. Swift attack. Where is it? Swift attack at the end of the turn. So yeah, all the characters will be at 50%. You're not going to be able to like lap unless you have another CR boosting character. Is 50% plus your S3 is 20? Yeah, but that's not how it works. Look at Peyra's other buff. Look at Peyra other buff. She doesn't CR boost your team before they go. I can't look at Peyra. She's not in the game yet. I don't think she's in the journal, is she? You see, I can't see because I can't open the Mystic thing. I'd have to open another account. I can't look at her right now. She gets 20% turn 1 to everybody because it's 10% per turn she takes. And then once they take their turn, they'll get an additional 50% after they make their move from swift action. She boosts dark units and gives speed. She boosts dark units? Hold on, there must be something I missed out on there. Like she boosts dark units with the buff. If they're dark, they get the evasion buff plus or whatever. Is it evasion buff plus CR boost or something? I don't know. I'll go see it at some point.
You can't escape.
What are your top 3 most annoying PvP units that you hate playing against? ML Luna, Harsetti, and ML Poly.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
Angels, you guys should download Raid. This game changed my life. Raid did change my whole life. I may be misreading. Okay, I may have been misreading. I haven't looked at her too much. I just looked at her to make that video. And that was my original like thoughts on her, but maybe I'm missing something. What do I put on Janua if I don't have Windrider? Any damage already? You could put evasion already. Some people put Rihanna and Lucille for extra turn. Some people put Shepherd of the Hollow. As long as he has some evasion or some kind of extra damage, you're good to go. You can even put Exorcist Hanfa or whatever on him, get the extra damage. It doesn't really matter too much. What did I use on my Janua? Did I use Dust Devil Janua for a while? I feel like I did. I'm pretty sure I used Dust Devil Janua. Did I? I think I did. Get that legendary link and I'll download Raid. Yeah, right. Hopefully it's Sunday, so people are off work generally. So I'll hear more about my next Raid contract tomorrow.
To me, I'll help. If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through. I can't lose.
Rylet is so bad with ML Peyra.
Shall we go?
I don't know about that, brother. Maybe 290 Rylet. I don't know if any other Rylet will be back besides the speed Rylet.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
We'll see. I mean, that's a cool thing about B7. You can make anything work if you try hard enough. You can make any play style work. You pick your first pick and then you make every character. You just play a match, have like your core roster of what you want to play in your first pick, second pick, make your pre-bans, determine on that. Yo, you can make Aether work. We've well, you can't really make Aether work. You can win a game with any character is what I'm trying to say. So you can technically, that was one of the funny things people gave me that back when Abyssal Euphine, I would do like challenge. Oh, I didn't mean single one. I would do like challenges where I would tell you guys to give me a character. I have to win a game with that character, and I would just pick them with Abyssal Euphine. Abyssal Euphine solos the match, and I get a win with the character. All right, there's Mui. There's Mui. There he is. So boys, what are we doing now? Rerolls? Yeah, we're still doing rerolls. There it is. Do we start grinding? Do we just give up? Do we be a quitter? You guys can choose. Do we quit? Or do we keep going? We're gonna get more Muis, so if we, I mean, I'm not super like ready to be done, because once I quit this, we gotta go play Raid Shadow Legends for 2 hours. So if I take this, we're gonna go switch over and play Raid. If I don't take this, then we'll keep rerolling for a bit, then go play Raid. So which one? Don't quit. At least get 5-star. You delete a spear, I delete Celine for a shitty movie. WTF only movie? Do you guys? I guess I'll keep going. I'll keep going a little bit longer. But we have to do a raid stream this morning. Okay. I think the next movie I see, that's just gonna be the account. We're gonna be a quitter. Go play raid first. I don't wanna do another rerolling stream, dude. I've done 3 streams where all we did was sit here and reroll. We need to start progressing at some point. The idea of this account was I was gonna start it in February. Like February 1st is the ideal like first day for my first video on this account for the channel. I will lurk for raid stream. Alright, we'll go a couple more, and then if we see another movie though, there's a good chance we're just gonna take it. Think about the time cost. I know 10 hours just to take an only movie. What is progression? It's where you get past stage 4 in the game. I think I really suck at this game. I can't get past stage 1-4 in 12 hours. We still have a week, but do I want to keep doing re-rolling streams? Is the question. Don't give up. If we force myself to get them all 5 from here, this could take until Wednesday. I could stream 6 hours a day, 8 hours a day, and we're re-rolling until Wednesday.
How fast I can move?
Is that what we do? I mean, it's content. I don't have to think about content for 4 days. Reroll streams are nice and relaxing. Yeah, I mean, reroll streams are more entertaining than progressing streams. Best character to reroll for? I don't know if there is a best one. There's a bunch of ones that all would be about the same for your account. There's no one character that if you pull, it's just gonna make the game easy. The game's already easy. Put on a motivational speech while you're grinding. We do an only chat stream with rerolling in the background. That is what this is. That's what most E7 streams are. Like, especially Genazad streams back in the day. Genazad streams were like 99% just chatting. Is Raid Shadow Legends a good game to play in my downtime? I like Raid. It's a big commitment mods, but once you get to a certain point, really all you have to do every day, if you don't feel like grinding that day, is log in, do your clan boss, which you can quick battle your clan boss, and then you're done for the day. And then you get that's where you get all your summons. So you just log in, do that real quick. If you want to do your dailies, do it, and then log back out. And then whenever you feel like grinding Raid again, it's not bad. So that's up to you. It takes a big grind to get to a point where you're doing clan boss though.
On my word.
Well, you do clan boss within the first day, but to get to a point where you're getting enough damage on clan boss to get the higher rewards, it does take a while. But once you get there, Raid you can play it for 10 minutes a day if you want. Just do the bare minimum. Name a few characters to get to stop reroll. I've already did this like 50 times, but for ML5s, almost any ML5 except for Desert Jewel Bazaar or Fallen Cecilia, I would probably be happy with at this point. Almost any of them. Like Pyro Captain Flayan, I wouldn't be too happy. Silverblade Armamenta, I wouldn't be too happy. There's maybe 8 of the ML5s that I ideally don't want to get. Everything else I could be okay with. And then RGBs are Janua, Mort, Celine, Brig. Any of those I'd probably take.
Wow,
I am new player, so the characters I say you won't even remember. You don't know who they are. Pretty much the tier list I made. Anything that isn't in the lowest tier of the tier list, we would be okay with at this point. Just look at the PvP tier list and any character that isn't at the very last tier. We're good. Have I rolled a single 5-star today? The only 5-star characters I've gotten are Ludwig and Flan. Green Ludwig and blue Flan. That's it.
My victory. Dancing Blade. I'm just getting started.
It's not been a good day. Wait, you got him all Luna though? I made you? No, you
Alright.
didn't. You're
Shall we
playing
clean
Raid.
up?
That's sick. Yeah, I guess I won at the casino last night, and that's why. I used all my luck to win at the casino. Now we're screwed all day on this.
Over to my turn.
The round 4 illustration contest is cool this time. Top 2 become characters. Yeah. Are
Congratulations.
people drawing stuff for it now, or are there already submissions to it? Because they have us vote in game, don't they? Or how does that work? Usually there's like an in-game voting thing. Urvalen would have been fun, low-key fun. I know. I maybe should have just taken the Urvalen account, especially if it had a movie with it too. Guys, the thing is, we're gonna get Fene really quick, and Fene's probably gonna be god tier. I'm actually excited to go through the game with Fene. So any character we get isn't really, we're not gonna use just about anything until we get to PvP. There are very few characters that could change the beginning of the game for us. You know what? I'm gonna start doing the 4 to 5 star ticket, actually. Everyone. And if we get Janua or Brieg, I think, or Celine, we'll stop. We'll do the 4 to 5 star ticket.
I can't lose.
If you get motivated, oh, you're an artist, Potato Mine? Oh yeah. I like her, but she gets focused hard. What, Fene?
We'll cut our way through.
Oh, bystander Hua. Yeah, bystander. Well, they have to focus bystander because if they hit anybody else and do the HP value, then she. That's why you build Hua on counter set, because they have to focus her. Waiting for Luna and Mystic Rotation again because I leave the guarantee, enter now, and make some pulls because of the resets. I got her in 5. That's super lucky. Should I pull Archdemon? I probably would pull Peyra over Archdemon. You draw sometimes, but don't consider yourself an artist. Alright, so I think we're going to buy the ticket every time too with this, which means I have to do this link every time. And then if we get Brieg or Janua for sure, I think I'll just keep it. Where do you go for this? Transmit Stones? Brieg or Janua? No. Wait, Brieg Spark! Oh, this will at least give us more out of each reroll. It sucks that I want to do the Moonlight Summon with it, but... Well, actually, we're going to do our Covenants first, and then we'll go do that on each roll. Because I know you get Brieg for free, but not having to do the missions for Brieg will speed up my progress an insane amount.
Don't you dare look down on.
I pity the last 5 characters and deserve my Lady Luna. You pity the last 5 mystics? That's insane. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. From here on, we're going to do our summons, and then we're gonna rip the ticket as like a last-ditch effort to get in, to keep the account. That gives, I mean, the chance is like a 25% chance to get a 5-star on the ticket, so. Plus the extra Brieg from missions won't hurt. I don't even think I'll do the missions, I'll be honest. The mission rewards are all terrible. I did the missions on the guide account and on the most recent guide account. They don't feel good to do. You don't get like anything good out of it. The Hero's Path missions, you get like a 5-star RDF and a 5-star summon ticket or something on the part 2 and part 3. It's not worth the stamina put into it. This IP is so blocked, there's no way. I'm cooked, I know. I followed your video to do them. Yeah, they're terrible. But if you don't have Brieg, getting Brieg is super worth it. Yeah, I'll slowly do them over time. I don't know if I will because there's missions for like Golem and stuff. Or not Golem, I'll actually farm Golem now for protection. And HP sets are nice. But past that, like Katie's, I'm never going to farm Katie's. I'm never going to farm A13 again. There's Rift. The introduction of Rift was not the greatest balance to the game. Because it makes it to where you'll never touch hunts. The only hunt you would touch is Banshee or Wyvern to get Reforged mats. Otherwise, you don't get enough, what is it? Penetration and Torrent set. It's only 2 set pieces, so you don't need that many Reforged materials for those to finish a full set. And same with Immunity, which is the only thing you'd farm. Where's the Raid stream? I'm going to stream Raid, okay? I would like to get the account before I go stream Raid, and then I'll take a break after the Raid stream, finish a couple things, and we'll come back and we'll do a progression stream. And I'll have the account and I'll start progressing. And we start grinding. We grind for 8 hours or whatever. I did the 5-star story farm pet and the hunt 5-star pet. Which one do you think I should aim for now? You got the story pet and the hunt pet. From there, it'd be rift pet or lobby pet. Focus on your lobby pet. Do I have a free-to-play guide for raid? I will. I'm getting ready to make one coming up. So I have 3 more videos I have to make for this month for my raid contract. And then once my next raid contract starts, I'm doing a like daily series that you can play along with. I'll have the first episode up the first day, second episode second day, third episode third day, and then hopefully by then my editor for the raid channel will have more videos done. Guys, uploading daily is gonna be freaking hard. This is gonna be a whole new experience for me. I've never been able to upload daily. The closest I got to uploading daily was a 2023 new player guide, and I uploaded like, I uploaded 30 videos in 20 days, but once I got to the end of the guide, I didn't know what other things to do. Like it gets very hard to upload daily, so I will probably struggle a bit next month on ideas.
I'll give you a rest.
You got Watcher Shuri. No, Watcher Shuri's not very good. He's okay, but he's not worth. You're gonna get a bunch of Watcher Shuris. The only ML 4-star I think is good enough to do for a reroll would be Bloodblade Corinne. That'd be like, that's a good character to start with that. Just eat exercise after uploading, good accountability. Yes. Or should I do it before uploading? Like when I wake up, should I do the raid video first thing, or should I do like a little workout and then like do a little workout, eat breakfast, and then make the raid video? I feel like that would be way better. Couldn't you play for a couple hours and just cut them into segments, release daily? Yeah, but what do you title the videos, and are they like, that's what I'm gonna do with this. For this free-to-play account, we're going to play it daily, and then I'm going to cut little parts out that I want. And I want to try to get as many uploads as I can over the next 6 months just to see what happens. A daily upload on Raid channel, and then as close to daily upload on the E7 channel. But the E7 channel is going to be both E7, and when a Theory Restart comes out, it'll be a Theory Restart, and I might even mix some other games in too. Just as a testing thing, just see how some other games, like maybe make a Wuthering Waves video, just one Wuthering Waves, like Epic 7 or Epic 7 player tries Wuthering Waves, or starting Wuthering Waves in 2025, some kind of video like that, where I'll show like my first summons and give my opinion of the game and take any like funny moments, because we'll stream it and just like cut the stream into a video with a little editing and see how it turns out. And we're just gonna experiment. The next, like I said yesterday, the next 6 months are just experimenting. See if anything changes. If we can find any like rhythm with any kind of content. But no, I don't have a free-to-play guide. I mean, I do kind of have a free-to-play guide for Raid, but I'm gonna be making a new one, and I might have an even better code next month. Is there a release date for Theory? And no, it's likely March or April. No release date yet, so it's going to be a while before then. The only other content I'm going to be making is Monster Hunter stuff at the end of February, but that's going to be a completely new channel, which I'll be begging you guys to go sub to that channel. Even if you're not interested in Monster Hunter, I want to try to reach 1K subs on that channel as fast as possible, just in case I have a video go nuclear on it.
I'm just getting started.
Monster Hunter's gonna be lit. Yeah, that's the thing with Monster Hunter, is it's such a big game that if you upload and get a video that gets like 500,000 views, that's like 10 grand. So if I had a video, like a guide video of like doing a specific thing that people are stuck on, and it ends up getting a couple 100,000 views, it could be the difference of me making like $5,000 to $10,000 if the channel's monetized or not. So I'm doing it for fun. Like that's gonna be my fun project, but I don't wanna, that's a big amount of money to lose out on. I've had a video go crazy and not be on a non-monetized channel, and it feels really bad, because you look at it and you're like, I could have made so much from this. That sucks.
Congratulations. You've become
Oh,
stronger.
Fatalis? I don't know if Fatalis would be in Monster Hunter Wilds. It doesn't seem like it. It'd be sick, but it doesn't seem like it. Maybe, but the thing is, Monster Hunter Wilds is going, I hate the way that Monster Hunter does it. They have their base game, and then the following year they release a DLC for that game.
You weak,
And
pitiful thing.
I don't know how much content Wilds will have, because it's like Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World had like no content in it. We thought the same of Monster Hunter World and Doom. We knew Monster Hunter World DLC would come out, or the following year. They said it would. But yeah, he wasn't there, so that's true. It took a long time for him to come out. Alright, there's a 5-star at least. Probably an artifact though. My first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on Wii U, and I played every one since. Yep. So, oh please, 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 ML haste. No, Bunny Dom. Infinite Horizon Cage is not terrible. That's, I finally got a solid ML 4-star. That's kind of crazy.
There's nothing more dull.
And it's a 5-star. Oh, it's not a 5-star already. Maybe it's not. Come on, show me Junua or something. What do you look for these rerolls? Anything good? No, we got a 5-star here. Just we don't know if it's a 5-star character. Dang, that's a lot of 4-stars. Because there's still a 5-star somewhere in here, right?
Salute.
Holy shit, boys. What is that? It's legitimately giving me the worst 5-stars in the game. The worst 5-stars in the game. For Expedition, you don't need it for Expedition. We're gonna have a free 4-star that we're gonna use. It's legit the worst characters in the game has been the 5-stars that the game's given me. Okay, but we're gonna do this every time. We're gonna do, if we fail, we're gonna try to, I'll take Brieg or Junua. Those are the main two. If I get either one of those, we ball. We just go. That's our account. But I gotta figure out, how do I do this? There we go. Nope, 4-star. Tough. Oh, at least we saw purple. All right, this is the turning point. This is where the rates got turned back on. That's what that was. We got a 5-star, a 4-star, and a bunch of other 4-stars. So the rates are back on. We need to hurry and get to the next summon while they're still turned on. You ball and Cezanne is terrible. He's usable for certain things, but the places you would use a character like Ball and Cezanne is covered by characters you would already build. So it makes no sense to ever build a character like that. And that's one of the issues with characters in Epic 7. There's only ever one reason to build these characters. And you have 4-stars and characters that you would build for multiple things that you would never waste the resources on that. 1.25%, yeah, it's 1 in 80. Like, I should get a 5-star every 1 in 80, and I definitely am not getting that right now. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not doing as many as I think I am. What's up, Vince, by the way? Hope you're having a good morning. Green Expo is solved, boys. Oh. I can't quit at this point. You said once you got anything? Okay, anything usable. I said anything that I would actually potentially use. It takes what, 5 minutes for a roll attempt? It's like probably like 8 minutes total. So I'm getting like 5 or 6 an hour, which is all it's close to, I should see 1 5-star an hour, which I technically am 1 behind. Music? I wasn't able to set up music. I could turn, if I could find an uncopyrighted playlist, I could turn music on, but I'm just scared to. I'm scared to try an uncopyrighted playlist. Each run is about 10 minutes, so 80 is 13 hours. Wait, 13 hours? You mean 1.3 hours? I think you mean 1.3 hours, because it's 10 per, so. Technically, you can beat the story mode with any character, right? So everything's usable. Well, everything's okay, whatever. You got me there, brother. Just to get made Chloe. Yeah. I mean, I could work with a reviver would be fine. Still re-rolling. Yes, I am. It's getting super frustrating. You guys remember he had an ML Celine.
If they won't get out of the way,
thanks for the reminder.
we'll cut our way through.
Oh, I've had, what is this? I've had almost 10 hours of ML Celine regret. It's all gonna be worth it in the end. All right, you guys, the moment's gonna happen. You guys will be like, oh, nice. It all was worth it. Because I'm gonna pull Harsetti or something crazy. And then you'll understand why you never quit.
I can't lose.
Get ready.
The bad thing is I ate that quesadilla for breakfast. I'm gonna need lunch. I'm gonna be hungry again in like an hour or two.
On
And
my
I still have
word.
to do 2 hours of raid.
You can't escape.
The goal was to switch over at like around the 3-hour mark, and we're at the 4-hour mark, and I don't see myself switching over for at least another hour. Which packs in the shop are best for beginners? All the cheap packs and the rank up packs. So all the packs that are like $5 or less are all pretty good value, and then the rank up packs are 30, 40, and 50 bucks, and those are like the best
I will stay by your
amount
side.
of resources you get for your money. Past that, all the other packs are pretty bad. And honestly, all the packs are bad anyway.
I'll take
Sage
you
Ball,
on.
I could use Sage Ball.
I'm just
I would
getting
not
started.
mind Sage Ball. I just don't want Fireball.
Wow.
Good morning, what's up Ryu? How's it going? Fireball is also cool. No, he's not. Dude, he has a doll. Like who knows what he does with that doll? Fireball is not cool. Is either a guy, a girl, or both?
Alright.
I believe
Shall we
it is
clean
a dude. How much you win? Oh, at the casino I won 600 bucks. Ryu. Had a good casino day, which is translating into 0 luck any 7th day.
I'm just getting started.
I know, I basically got my desk for free. I didn't even think about that. That's a good way to look at it.
Shall we go?
My desk was, wait, my desk was $5.99. I basically got a free super desk. I don't know why it's like raised right now.
I can't lose.
I don't know why it was raised. So it was at 33. Yeah, I got a, I got my desk for free. That's a good way to look at it. I got a sick desk. I gotta call my mom today and tell her like I went to the casino last night.
My loyalty lies with
The only thing I hate about the casino is I hate having cash. Having cash is the most annoying thing. I wish I could deposit my money at the casino into my account. All I can do is pull money out. Oh, you're gambling your money at a casino? I went with my friends to casino. I go to the casino occasionally. I don't
Alright. Shall we
I
clean
don't
up?
spend a lot of money. I set a budget for myself of 200 bucks, and I was like, that's okay, I get to go spend time with the boys. I don't get to do that very much. But a full smoker like you feared? Oh, full of smokers? Yeah. No, I came home.
Just getting started.
I immediately took a shower. If you go to the casino, you are going to reek of smoke. But no, I wasn't just going to the casino. My friends they came into town. I hadn't seen them in a long time. I was like,
If they
okay, I'm
won't get
gonna
out of the way.
Last year I did go to the casino occasionally. It's the only place that's open late at night. How much did the boys make? One of my friends made a ton. So one of my friends, so whenever we were drinking margaritas, so we were taking turns, we'd go to the bar and get margaritas for everybody. And we just took turns, so each person paid for everybody's, and it made it even. And we all went in, we pooled our money together for most of our gambling. Okay, we each put in
Alright. Shall we clean up?
like 100, it was like around 100 bucks each. And then we ended up winning,
I'm just getting started.
what is it, 1800 total? 600 divided by, or no, more than that. Because a profit, I was up that. Either way, whatever. We won. There was one $1,600 spin on a slot machine we won. They had to come out and give us cash for it. But my friend, he's the one that clicked to win that, so he had to fill out the tax form. And they came out and gave him the money once he filled out all the tax stuff. But whenever he went to get drinks, he went up to one of those, it's like a penny slot at the drink spot that you can play while you're waiting for them to make your drinks. He got a royal flush on the thing, and which is the highest thing you can get, and he won $1,050 off like a penny bet or something. It was insane. So he made like $2,000 last night. But the funny thing is, I don't know how much he actually made, but somewhere around that. But the funny thing is, he's still down for the year in gambling. He's still negative money for the year. It's only been 26 days. So any of you that think I have any kind of problem with gambling, trust me, I do not. He goes a little bit too much. He knew all the slot machines. He knew like all the weird little thingies with them. It was so funny. Yo, just got back. Why'd you stop the 2 accounts? Because it crashed immediately.
What do you think?
That was the after the first reroll, it crashed. Ooh. Finally, we see a 5-star. Wait, this is the play. It's gonna be nothing that we want, right? There's no warrior. Yeah, I'm not taking a Runka. But hey, at least that's giving us like a second chance. I wish we would have done that from the start because I'd probably be done by now. But from the start, you just are looking mainly for an ML5. Take a Runka? Why would I take a Runka? What am I going to use her in? You tripping? What am I going to use a Runka in? How many times you reset already? A lot. I don't know. How many total hours we streamed? It was like 12 hours, 14 hours? Between 12 and 14 hours of resets. So 1 every 8 minutes or so. Just say 1 every 10 minutes just in case I fumbled one. Why reroll a Runka? Why would I take a Runka? What are the chances you get an ML5? 1 in 700 or 600 or something? But it's 10 per, so 1 in 60. And I've done way more than 60. I've gotten 2 ML5s though that showed up. I just didn't take either of them because I was being greedy, and that was at the very beginning. So now I'm suffering until we get another one, or there's a couple non-ML5s I would take. The infinite rerolls is on your selective summon. It's not on this. Your selective summon will get. I'm taking Destina from it, so I'm not taking Asaria. The only other character I would maybe take is Ravi, but I want this account to follow my guide pretty much, so that way, depending on the results of this, people can look at it and know that I followed the exact same procedure as I would with my guide. So they know they can go to the guide series and their account will turn out similar to this if they follow along with the series. What I get besides ML Celine? My second roll we did was it was Little Queen Charlotte. So Little Queen Charlotte, and I had a Mui, which is also one that right now, if I saw that, I would take it in a heartbeat.
Shall we go?
Which normal 5-stars would you keep? Celine, Janua, Brig, Mort. I think those are the only 4. There might be one that shows up and I'm like, I'll keep that, but right now those are the only 4 at the top of my head I could think of that I would keep that account. But Bashes and VN, not Alencia? No, I would not keep Alencia. I don't have Young Senya, so Alencia doesn't have that much value.
We'll cut our way through.
I don't know where I'd use it. I mean, I could use Alencia. She's an injury character. It could potentially... She's usable, but... Man, to hear someone say Mort feels so weird, I know. After Mort's been bad for so long. So you got a story summon Asaria too? Potentially. I'm summoning Fene first, so it's going to kind of come down to... I might not summon Asaria until I need her, which would be if I'm going to clear Nightmare Hell Raid. Or Nightmare Raid. So we'll see if I even do Nightmare Raid. The whole idea of doing Nightmare Raid, I don't ever want to bother. I'll just go farm. I'll just go farm for a penetration necklace versus going and taking the time to do that. But it's a free-to-play account, so maybe I should. You take advantage. It's free to do it. You get to do it once a month. So on a free-to-play account, probably should do it. But I can't just go buy Sky Stones or Leaves to farm more. We'll see. Green Celine slaps on PvP. I would take Green Celine. That's one of the characters, RGBs, that if I saw it, I would just take it. The problem is I won't have her artifact, which sucks. That's the only problem with getting Celine. Celine without her artifact is not the best. Because she can't give herself attack buff before she hits. But yeah, I would keep Green Celine. Just pulled Shu. I keep the exact same 5-stars when I... Yeah. Oh, I think they turned the rates down for the for this event. Do you need Song of Stars for Asaria on Nightmare? I mean, it helps, but I don't think you need it. You just need her to strip and reset Tamarin, or strip boss and reset Tamarin. That's the 2 uses for it. That's why, and unbuffable, but that's why you can use Angel of Light and Angelica in that spot too. So technically, if I got Angel of Light, we wouldn't even need Asaria, which will probably get AOL. I've seen people run Gab Celine. I mean, Gab Celine can work, but on your counter hit, you're not getting extra damage, but at least on her turn. And that 10 soul gain you get from Secret Art Swordstorm is game-changing. So see, that's probably the biggest thing, is the 10 souls, so you have the soul burn, Celine S3 turn 1. Without that soul burn, you're not doing a whole lot of damage. Bro, still rerolling? I'm not rerolling. Wait, I found something worse than a Ranka. We almost took an Urvalen account yesterday. We pulled an Urvalen. And I was like, it sounded fun. Just force myself to try to use Urvalen as we progress. It wouldn't be good, but it would be funny. Be something different too. If we see another Urvalen, there's a good chance I'll take it. If it's Mui plus Urvalen, like the 3-star Mui, I will take it. Just because it'd be funny. For someone not in PvP, would you still recommend Raid? Yes, Raid is the PvE game. For anyone who plays Epic 7 and doesn't want to play PvP, I tell them they should just play Raid Shadow Legends instead. It's if you don't mind the graphics of Raid, it's just infinitely better PvE. Who's Urvalen? Good question. But no, that is the reason I play Raid is because I love the PvE. Because with Epic 7, you already have all your teams to farm everything very quickly. In Raid, so whenever you're farming gear only for PvP. In Raid, there's so many different PvE things to do and difficulties of PvE, just your normal even gear farming, that you have to farm gear, good gear, to set up your PvE team. So it adds such a good layer to the game. So I personally, if you're someone who doesn't mind the graphics of it and you don't want to play PvP in Epic 7, I think Raid's the better game. It's just a bigger grind. But if you want PvP, Epic 7's 1000% the game for you.
Shall we go? This is my
The one thing I know about Urvalen is his ENVA, which is internally confusing to me. Why?
Dancing blade.
Defense, break, S1, S3, counter S2's immunity, but why make a counter champ have 0 hit points and need to be fast S3? Oh, Urvalen? I don't know. Urvalen needs damage limit or something. Honestly, Rerolling needs ML Celine, like damage limit plus counter, or well, damage limit plus sustain on skill 1.
Won't get out of the way.
That's what he needs, and he could potentially be usable. But isn't he defense pen? So anytime with ML LNAV, you're cooked anyway. Would I be able to push far in Raid with Alice? Yeah, Alice is super good. It's gonna take, guys, Raid, if you start, it's a grind. But the thing with Raid is your login days are the most important because you get a bunch of super good characters just for logging in over time. Like your 180-day login, you get a 5-star that's really good. So the sooner you start a Raid account and just super slowly progress, you are going to be in a good spot over time. But just don't expect to get into Raid and it be like E7. You are immediately able to go do PvP and beat the hardest content in the game. There's content in Raid. I have a juiced account and I've been playing 6 months. On that juiced account, I will not be able to clear certain content until I've been playing for probably a year. That man has some insane voice range. Why deep AF or a character like Rerolling? I don't know. I don't know what the characters sound like in this game. I know a couple of them. I know Spectre Chamber Kiss My Feet because I heard it 100 million times. Does Alice event go away? Eventually, yes, it will. And then it'll be replaced by another event. But if you get Alice now, and then go, I don't know when the Alice event goes away. Did any of you start a Raid account today? Is the Alice event still going? Did anybody happen to download it that's still in chat? Alice ends in April, so as long as you start before April. You did get Alice? Okay. You did yesterday? Okay, so yeah, you can get Alice. There's Furious, but you get Furious anyway. There's no Mui here. That sucks, but we'll do the 5-star anyway. But yes, Alice is one of the hardest hitting characters in the game that I've seen. It's actually crazy. And she's just overall general a good character. Ooh, Tieria, congrats. Thanks, brother. I clicked the wrong button. We're coming in here. We're going to Transmit Stone. Free or Janua. Or a 4-star, that's fine too. Tough.
Will you call me Kali?
See, what we need to do is like side bets on this. Have you guys be able to like gamble and bet against each other for every roll. Whether I get it or not. Whether it would be whether we get like a 5-star character or something. You guys could gamble every time. Just add a layer of nonsense. That's a lot of work though. It's 1 every 10 minutes. It'd be a lot of gambles to set up. Is it worth taking those 2025 soul stones and buying hero ticket from Hoochie? No. That is a scam. Points gamba? Yeah, I could do like a points gamble, but I'd have to do one like every 10 minutes. That's a lot of work. You trying to get me to start raid again before your new code guide and to drown out the noise? Okay, we'll just give it. It's gonna be like 2 days. I'll have the code early and I'll give you guys the code right once I get it. Mr. Guy, you start rerolling again? I never stopped. I never stopped. We're in the same spot. You could gamble for a 5-star without 5 runs or something. That's an hour. I could gamble every 30 minutes, wouldn't be bad. For like 3 runs. If I play E7 again, would it be wrong to make a new account or should I just play my old account? Most of the time, I would advise almost everyone to make a new account. Because the reason most people quit Epic 7 in the first place is your main account was boring. Because you probably didn't get your account stabilized. You didn't get to this point you needed to be to have fun with the game. Meaning that all your resources are probably spent. And it would be hard for you to get that account up and going. So you'll just quit again. But if you make a new account and play through and get all your stuff set up, then a new account, you're more likely to continue playing the game. Doesn't matter if your old account has a bunch of 5 stars. The only way you can save an old account is through stamina, which is either Lease or Skystones. No old account has Skystones. Everybody who quits this game slams all their Skystones into some kind of summon and then quits. That's so nobody comes back with Skystones. The only thing someone might come back with is like 500 Leafs. If you have 500 Leafs, you can stabilize your account. But most of the time, you're better off just making a new account and making sure. You won any money yesterday? Yeah, I won 600 bucks.
Shall we clean up?
Had a good day. I went in with 200, won 600. It was probably the most fun time I've ever had at the casino too. It was just a really fun day. Is Uger good for a new account? I randomly got him. Uger? Ugo? The thing is, there's so many characters in Raid, there's a lot I don't know who they are. So I think it's Ugo. Ugo's very good. Ugir? I don't know who Ugir is. I'd have to see a picture in the Discord. So in Discord, we have a Raid channel down below the Epic 7 channel. So if you post it in there, either I could tell you whether he's decent or somebody else can look it up. Once I switch to Raid stream, I can go and check out the characters too. But he has a revive buff and like buff. Yeah, I think that's Ugo. And Ugo, yeah, he's ugly. That's Ugo. Ugo is very good. Yeah, I quit because of that. But with your guide knowing what to do, now I play a lot. Yeah, you got 29k Skystones, 730 bookmarks. I'm balling out right now. That's huge. Did you summon Fene? If you summon Fene and still have that much, you're super balling out. We're gonna have the new Valentine's Day character in like it's probably gonna be 3 weeks from now, I have a feeling. The thing with Raid, there's no way I could play that game without RSL Helper. Yeah, RSL Helper's huge. I don't personally use RSL Helper, I do everything by hand, but with this monthly contract, I'm probably gonna download RSL Helper and just have it run all the time.
On my word.
It's such a cool thing. Like Epic 7 doesn't want people making third-party stuff for them. Raid encourages it.
Just getting started.
Like Raid is happy to have someone make RSL Helper and you can utilize it. That's crazy. Imagine making something for E7 that auto farms for you. Epic 7 would have that thing shut down so fast. Because RSL Helper, you can leave running all the time, and Raid refreshes your stamina fast compared to other games. So it'll just farm your stamina. You could just leave it on all day, and then once you're done with whatever daily stuff you need to click on, it'll just keep farming your stamina away the whole day. That's crazy. You can never be overloaded on stamina. The value of that in a gacha game is so much. I can't believe they allow it. Everyone says Plarium's greedy, because if you didn't allow that, you know how much slower accounts would progress? People would be more likely to buy stamina packs because they would have to farm more because their stamina was sitting at overcap for a long time. So they're actually probably losing money over it, and they still allow it. E7 again would never let something like that exist. They get mad if you auto farm your Wyvern. If you set like a button to click to restart your Wyvern run, they're mad about it.
Shall we go?
I summoned Fene and got a triple. Wait, I summoned Fene and got triple S units. Give me like 21 bookmarks per unit from one of the quests. Oh, nice. Okay, then you're super balling because we're about to have a bunch of banners that you can finally summon on. There hasn't been any banner for how long now? That was worth something on. It's been Young Senya was the last one. Pet System E7 is better than auto battle and Raid though. True. Being limited to the amount of auto battle, but that's where RSL Helper comes in. It just auto battles for you. That's the selling point or winning point of it. The pet system is
Alright,
better than auto
shall we
battles,
clean
but
up?
This is my justice.
whenever you can just have it auto battle, you don't even have to spend your auto battles, which is really good.
Dancing blade.
But not, that's not included in the game. It's
just
not
getting
included in the
started.
game. That is true. Epic 7 pet system's really good. It used to suck. Epic 7 pet system, again, I always say that Epic 7 and Raid literally just copy each other
If
for
they
everything.
won't get out of the way,
Pet snacks.
we'll cut our
Pet
way
snacks
through.
auto battling. Okay, that was Raid's auto battle. You only get so many pet snacks per day.
I'll take
That's
you on.
and you could buy pet snacks for more auto battles. That's literally Raid. They are the exact same game, just with minor changes, graphical changes, but the core base game and the ideas going into the game are the exact same thing.
All right, shall we clean
Switching
up?
CR is always meta, yeah. Thoughts on Final Fantasy 14? I didn't play it. I think it's a cool game. I've seen other people play it, but it's hard for me to get into a game I didn't get into near launch and continue to play it. And Final Fantasy 14's been out for what, 10 years now? So there was a point that I almost got into it. I think I even downloaded it, but I didn't end up playing it just because I was like, everybody's so far ahead of me. I don't really feel like trying to learn something and I don't like being a newbie in stuff and not knowing where to go. Unless I'm a newbie when everyone else is a newbie. I know that's a weird thing, but have you tried? Yeah, I loved Ethereal Restart. I played Ethereal Restart, the whole beta. That's actually, you guys didn't see me upload content or anything for like a week, and that's because I was just sitting playing Raid and Ethereal Restart. Those were the only two. I don't even know if I really touched E7 during that like week of the Ethereal Restart beta. Ethereal Restart is gonna be the next like big gamble on the channel. I'm going balls deep in the game. I'm not even getting like those like the spooks or whatever they're called, where it's it's a 3-star that like blows up into even a 4-star. I'm not getting any of those. Normally you would have at least some of the 3 stars that would pause your skip to go into the next thing, and I haven't seen one of those in how many summons? Been a lot. It could have been Brieg.
Did you need?
All right. What if we started changing the channel? I think that's where we're messing up. Usually I always switch my channel to channel 1. Let's do some channel switches. US Comex. This is actually kind of a sick one. The Cuck Me 2 was pretty good. This one's actually cool. US Comex. Like a website. Longsword is the best weapon in Monster Hunter. I mean, all the weapons in Monster Hunter, they're all good. They're all really well designed. What do you think now? I just wait for or what to do now? IDK, I think I just wait for me. Well, if you already have your, I mean, you start grinding through. I'm not going to stream everything on this account. I'm going to stream some of the progress, but I'm going to do a lot of the grinding off stream. So, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and auto battle unrecorded history 30 while I'm streaming. Oh, you got Specimen Says. I missed it. Sorry. I mean, hey, I would take that. Channel 60 for ML luck. I think channel 1 is my go-to summon channel. Always has been, because channel 1's always popular. It's always where most people are. So my thought process is if they see someone in channel 1 pull an ML5, they're more likely to go pull. So wouldn't the game give you better rates in the most active channel? Episode 1 is done. Who said either's useless? He's not useless. He just sucks compared to every other character you could use instead. All accounts are not equal. When we had the anniversary, I started 3 accounts and 1 just rained MLs. Oh, I know. Trust me. I'm aware. Episode 1 done. Wait, chapter 1? Or episode 1? Wait, no, that's episode 1. So you beat 10 so you can Moonlight Summon? If you want real luck, it's 888. I don't believe it. It's channel 1. Watch this one. I'm gonna go channel 1. We're gonna be done immediately. What'd you get for your Moonlight Summon? It's like a slot machine at entrance to casinos. Yeah. Rerolling yet? OMG, I'm still rerolling.
If they won't get out of the way,
Still there.
we'll cut our way through.
Longsword and Monster Hunter is super fun. But that's like the general starter weapon that you get into the game with. I think that's like the default equipped weapon on all the new Monster Hunters, isn't it? It's the most flashy weapon, for sure. So I'm pretty sure the Monster Hunter,
Shall we go?
whatever Rise that I was playing, pretty sure it starts you with longsword for the first thing it equips you with. So it's just flashy. It makes you, if you start the game Monster Hunter and you're using a lance, you're not gonna think the game's very cool. To be completely fair. So props for not hotkeying that intro. I used to have scripts that would do the whole thing for me. I could make one right now. I could make one where I don't click a single button on the screen and I just sit back and talk to you guys and look at it when it's done.
You can't escape.
Switch axe is sick. Switch axe is one of my favorite weapons to use in Monster Hunter. When you land like impact file switch axe and land the big pound, it's so cool and you get the KOs off of it. Switch axe is by far one of the coolest weapons. I usually use bow, I just always have. So bow is my go through the game weapon because that's the weapon I'm best at, and just it's like using range, and you get one shot if you mess up. That's the penalty of it. But it's like using spells in Dark Souls is what I feel like bow is. But that's how I go through every Monster Hunter. The first playthrough is with bow, and then I go back and build all the other weapons and learn all the new mechanics, because each Monster Hunter, the newer Monster Hunters have been adding some crazy mechanics to every single weapon. And with Rise, they have the bugs that let you jump and do ground attacks all over the place. And they also, once you get to G rank, the ice break thing, you're able to switch the extra ability on your weapon. Monster Hunter is actually incredibly complex now compared to what it used to be. It used to be such a simple game, and now it's in wild. Monster Hunter Wild's coming out, so who knows how wild the new mechanics are going to be. I feel like Rise was too complicated. The average player is probably not going to get that balls deep into the game. You got Inferno? Oh, you got 2 4-stars? Better than getting 3 stars. What are you looking for in reroll? I'm just like, there's a big list of characters. I will take anything. There's nothing specific. I just have gotten unbelievably unlucky the last 2 streams. The first stream I did, I should have just taken something. And we learned that if I ever do this again in 2026 or beyond, I now know I'm just going to take whatever the first thing is.
I'm just getting
Bloodblade Corinne would be the only ML4. ML5, RB, or Spectene I'd be happiest with, because then I could have both. I could just take whichever one I don't get from Midnight Blessing.
If they won't get out of the way.
But any of the ML5s that are like S2, I'd obviously be happy with.
I'll take you on.
Honest question, do you think it invalidates the challenge a little bit if you just reroll for 20 hours so you finally get something that makes it really easy? Whatever I get from this isn't going to make anything easy. Whatever I get from this isn't even really going to change anything. You got Ruel from your 3rd reroll? Okay, buddy. Like, getting one character is not going to invalidate the challenge in any way. Bow was stupid OP in World? Oh, I know it was. I used to speedrun stuff. I have a video, so I used to make Monster Hunter videos, and it's on the channel you guys are on, but it's unlisted. But I had a Xeno'jiva that killed the final boss whenever the game first came out in under 4 minutes. The video it's somewhere close to 100,000 views, which is crazy. That was the video that like made it to where all my other Monster Hunter videos started getting views, though. I think I was the first person to beat the final boss that fast. Which one should I use for evasion units? Shaltir or Corinne Light?
Shall we go?
Shaltir, you don't build as fast. Shaltir's probably better. I don't like Corinne except for Guild Wars and Arena. And even there it's not great because usually evasion characters are paired behind some kind of speed character. Or opening character. Because the problem with Epic 7, once you reach a certain point in the game, everyone is 300 speed. Okay? They're either 290 whatever speed or they're 310 on whichever opening character they pick. Meaning that when you build like Corinne, she's going to be around 300 speed. So no matter what, you are going to pick like Corinne, you are going to be speed racing your opponent. And even if your like Corinne is 306 and the average player you fight is a 300 speed one, you're still going to end up getting outsped, which means like Corinne's going to not get to take her turn. Light Current needs to start with stealth. She needs exclusive equipment where she starts to match with stealth. If she got that, it would help a little bit. But that's the only thing that would make Light Current feel usable. Because taking a speed race in every single match that you pick it, it's not gonna be good. You got Fenny and Bunny down. Wait, you got 3 ML4s already? That's good. I really wanna get Fenny and on a new account just see how she performs. I don't know what gear I'd put on her though at first. Like I could build her easily after a couple days, but if I pulled her like first day, dude, I feel I've gotten more Amikis today. Ooh, I will continue. I will get it on So Rerolling account. If that's kind of a fun challenge, but it's too time consuming. That feels like it'd take forever. Like trying to get Masters RTA and you're only allowed to use one class. Do you ever stream on your main account? Very rarely anymore. I'll stream on my main account maybe twice a week. That's probably going forward. I'll do my main account 2 times a week. I'll do a little RTA. What'd you settle for? I haven't settled for anything yet. The problem. There's been no settling yet. I have lots of good I'm not fully burnt out yet. But yeah, I don't play my main account very much anymore. The destruction set you get pretty early. It's not super early. Like I'm not. There's the T78 one you get from Labyrinth, but that takes a couple days to get to there if you use all your Labyrinth entries. And then I need to reset. You can buy the Arena Shop one. But the Arena Shop one's a little bit hard to buy until Arky 7-day login. Once you play until the 7th day, that completely changes your account. Why? But wait, why buy a ticket instead of Galaxy Summon? You can't Galaxy Summon on a new account. You can't. You have to beat Chapter 1. So you can't Moonlight Summon until, or sorry, you can't Mystic Summon until your account's rank 10, and you can't Moonlight Summon until you beat Chapter 1, or else I would be rolling for. We would have already been done if you could summon right away.
The goddess Deity.
The amount of gold transmit stones that we didn't get to use because of it. The only reason I'm doing this is just because I'm desperate at this point. No, there's multiple characters I can get from that 4 to 5 star ticket, and I would take any of them. I really thought this would maybe at most take 10 hours, and we are well above that now. Imagine, oh wait, noob question, what's a good opener that's either RGB or 4-star ML? Opener? What's a good opener that's RGB or 4-star ML? Lua? Blue Lua's still not terrible. But if you're asking that question, you might not have Guiding Light, so she wouldn't be as good. Lua's underrated, but the problem is you have to take Laya. You probably don't have Laya. Monk? Yeah. Knockwall. Knockwall would be the best, but she's not the fastest. It's hard to build her opener because she doesn't have as good base speed as other characters. But yeah, I very rarely will stream on my main account. Benny's VA is too much. I want to hear it. I want to hear how bad it is. You guys are saying it's absolutely wild. I am curious. Oh, I'm gonna lean back for a second. I'm gonna turn my face cam off. Put my legs up. I might stand here in a minute too. Let me do one run with the face cam off. I'm going full relax mode. What's Monk? Knockwall. She moans too much? That sounds great. I'll wait, so you could do like Rift ASMR video? 1 hour of just Fene and Rift?
Shall we go?
Just mute the boss's noises and just have Fene just over and over using all their skills? That sounds like a 100,000 view video. Rift while bricked up. So you actually get extra value out of the character then at that point. Yeah, you're going every time you farm Rift, it's a gooning session. That's what Rift's new. That's what the new name for Rift is. Oh, I just checked. Ugo is different. Oh, I don't know who Udyr is. They both ugly? Yeah, there's a lot of ugly characters in Raid. Trust me. There are certain characters that are super cool, and then there's the general, like your 4 stars and 3 stars follow the same like character template, and there's a lot of them. They are ugly.
I'll give you a rest.
Oh, should I try to find non-copyrighted music? This might be the opportunity to go and do some YouTube searching for a playlist. What could we get?
Over
On
here.
my way.
I'm just getting started.
Lily Pichu music, not copyrighted? Lily Pichu music. I didn't even know she made music.
Wow, me!
I'm not turning on non-copyright sounds, Yosh. Last time I played it, there were 3 different songs that got flagged in one playlist. Non-copyright sounds is a lie. They might not be copyrighted, but the owner can still claim the song. Or maybe there's something. Maybe there's something with the so something that people do is really popular sounds and music. They go and make a fake copyright thing.
If they won't get out of
I
the
think
way,
a lot of people stopped doing it because they had big lawsuits against them, but people were like doing that to steal other people's YouTube revenue. They would go into like non-copyright sounds and make a fake copyright for that, and then claim everyone's videos and get paid all the money for it. And they like stole millions of dollars from creators, and then got sued for $1 bajillion after, once they got caught. So hopefully that's all done. Maybe that was what was happening, because I remember it was around that time.
I'll take you on.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
My loyalty
All
lies
right,
with the covenant.
one more stage. It was probably that, actually. Maybe I'm part of that lawsuit. I can go get my $34 from them.
Shall we go?
I am owed big.
You can't escape. Fate. Clear my path. If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
All right.
I'm just getting started.
I really think if we do get an ML5, it's not going to show sparklies at the beginning.
All right. Shall we clean up?
I'm pretty sure it's going to be one of the ones that it shows the character and that it glows purple.
I
I think that's going to be the ML5.
To me.
I had a vision for it yesterday. Or, yeah.
Shall we go?
I think it's going to happen.
I'll take you on. All right. Shall we clean up? I'm
Is
just
Robbie
getting
from
started.
Selected good, or should I go Destina? I go Destina just because I like having a Reviver for Guild War. Because as a new player, you're probably not going to have a Reviver, and she's a full cleanse. So I really think Destina gives you the most value on your account as a new player. And it gives you a healer to go through like general parts of the game. And having a Reviver for certain Abyss stages is really nice too. That was the guy pretending to be Bungie striking people. Well, it was more than that. There were people that were claiming certain songs that didn't belong to them. They just would file a false copyright thingy and just strike a bunch of people's videos. It lagged. It lagged. I don't know why it lagged. Oh, okay. How many
Show
5
you
stars
my
are in Epic
secret
7 now?
weapon.
Isn't there like
It's not
150
my
or
fault.
something crazy?
Welcome.
I feel like there's more than I'm thinking of. That $5 pack should give you Celine. Try doing singles. We'll do singles on the next one, and I'm gonna go to channel 1 because I forgot to go to channel 1. This next one, we're doing singles. Single summons is where I get all my luck in any video game I've ever played. And that's probably because I only do single summons in most games. Like when I buy a Mystic pack, I will never do a 10 summon. I'll like if I'm doing 200 summons, if I have the currency to do 200, I'm doing 200 singles because Mystic packs are so expensive. I'm getting my value out of it. I want to get that little dopamine hit every time I click the button. Not even any 5 stars, 4 to 5 star summon. I know it's bad. We have to be like under rates right now. There's no way we're
The
not.
goddess DJ
The Archdemon's forces are...
Which means it should balance out.
All right.
And when it
Shall we clean
does, I get to tell everyone I told you so.
Oh no, they've almost come.
You know how long that this beginning part used to take? You have to do 3 battles, and you have to click a guardian. They shrunk that beginning, like that first little area, time down so much. But then they added like this story. The story used to not be here. They added like 4 extra stories and just took a bunch of the battles away.
That's classified.
Your casino luck yesterday? Yeah, I should have just taken the day off after. Deity, sorry if it's asked for, should I use the green summon shards in raid? So the green summon shards in raid are for when you're like making a 6-star character. So with 6-starring, it's like old Epic 7 dog farming. So you'll raise up your other characters in your inventory. You can increase your space.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
Tells a story about the dog walking old man. Dog
This
walking.
is my justice.
Kylon should take a Celine. I know. Any pulls here that would make you choose Ruel and Blessing? No. I would. If the only 2 characters I would ever consider from Moonlight Blessing are Arbiter, Villager, or Stene. I would never take Ruel. Ruel's not a bad character, but for the value she provides to your account, it's nowhere close to those 2 characters. But yeah, you'll use those to summon promotion characters, and occasionally you'll get a 3-star out of it, and sometimes you'll get a decent 3-star from your green shards. Only I take Ruel. Yeah. Potatoes doing Soul Weaver only.
Get ready.
Yeah, Ruel's a really good character, but I'm not going to take Ruel over. Is it worth building Ruel when you have Destine already as a new player? I mean, eventually you'll have both. So Ruel is going to be better for... I mean, Ruel's a single reviver, whereas Destina is an AoE reviver. Destina is a full cleanser, whereas Ruel is a safety net anti-cleave character.
On my word.
Is the best way I can describe Ruel. Whereas Destina is going to be an easy to build high res cleansing that also has the revive option. But Ruel is a technically better reviver at that point. The thing, Ruel, like she has her own self revive, which is so if she dies, she comes back to life, cuts the opponent, and then can use her own revive on somebody else. So if someone tries to cleave you, she can completely stop that.
I'm just getting started.
Always wanted to pull or to pick her, but never have. Yeah, she's a really good character, but in terms of a new player getting into the game, it just doesn't make sense to pick her. The only start would be maybe selective summon. You take Fire Ravi, who is not very good right now, because of Afternoon Soak Flan is just better than her. And no one plays Ravi because Afternoon Soak Flan came out. And then take Fire Ravi and then take Ruel from Moonlight Blessing. That would be okay, but not as good as any of the other starts. Well, free T RB isn't needed for dog walking. No, but RB's a huge character to have for PvP now. He always has been. RB's always been like the when you're in doubt and have no idea what character to use, RB a lot of the times will be that character. You just pick him and he'll win you matches that you probably should never have won.
Dancing blade.
Mort stops ML from working? Yes. Mort stops ML Spirit Eye Celine, any character that has counter in their kit. Mort stops Aiden too, doesn't it? And Fire Mercedes. I think Mort stops Fire Mercedes as well. Mort stops everything. That's why Mort's just so nice to have, especially as a new player, because you can just pick him into a lot of things you're struggling with. Finally got my Geo Soul and Raid. Hell yeah. I had my Geo Souls. I got it super early, and I think it was because I wasn't using Geo. I think the souls pop up based off what character do you not use. It'll give you souls for the characters that you do not use. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
Grab a Q-tip. Mort doesn't stop Mercedes already. Oh, it doesn't?
Blade ascent.
Okay, Mort doesn't stop Mercedes already, but it does stop Aiden's S2 counter. I believe it does. Could be wrong.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, we don't do nerfs here. Do you see ML Piera being nerfed immediately on release? No. If they don't change Piera before she comes out, then she won't get changed at all. The character has to get nerfed before it comes out, or you won't see a nerf.
Shall we go?
That's just how Epic 7's always worked.
I can't lose.
In the life of 6 years of the game, there's only been like 6 nerfs ever. More desktop aid? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, shall we clean up?
Hua Young? Yeah, there's been Hua Young. Technically, Champ Z got a nerf, actually. So there's been some changes to characters that people would consider a nerf. So maybe including that, there might be a few more, but there's been very few nerfs throughout the game. And it's funny because all the characters that they nerfed before, if they had their original skill kit, they would actually be balanced now. That's one of the goofiest things. Like Hua Young, I think in modern time, Hua Young would be balanced. Fire Hua. I really think she would actually be a fair character in the current meta. If she was her original form, she would be fair. Didn't A-Lots get nerfed? See, some people, I mean, it was Spirit's Breath that got nerfed. It wasn't Oxlots. Oxlots has an AoE defense break now. Technically, would be considered a buff, I would think. Alright, we're doing single summons on this one. What's the ritual here? We click the rates, and then go. Crimson Sea nerf was a big deal back in the day. Yes, it was, because APOC Ravi on it. A lot of the nerfs to artifacts became character nerfs because APOC Ravi became not nearly as good once the Crimson Sea nerf happened. ML Hua is just harder to use than Fire Hua, but is good at anti-cleaving and much harder to use, yeah. Tierra, Rickersus, and LG OGs, no, yeah. Most of the nerfs came early in the game's life. And from there, it was very, very slow.
To be my subordinate or to be...
Didn't they give out a selector when they nerfed Hua during her rerun? Probably, yeah. Are you reroll for what? I'm newbie and I don't understand. We're just rerolling for any kind of good character.
Save the world.
You don't need a reroll. This is just me being extra. This is just giving me content for a few days while I'm planning a bunch of new stuff. This gives me something to do. Are you doing single pulls? Someone told me to do single pulls. Are I talk about Alice? Yeah, Alice isn't a collab. That's open domain. That's why Raid always waits for like certain things to go open domain so I can talk about it. You're beyond being extra. Yeah, this is a full day's worth of rerolling. Almost at this point. I've spent 1 day of my life rerolling for this. Sick. Hey! Hey! Not a terrible artifact. Crazy.
I've got a present for you.
Not a great artifact, but
You know.
more usable than most we've seen so far. Alright, last try for this account. Let's see.
Will I finally meet someone who...
It's cooked. Alright, so now we need to decide where are we at. We're almost hitting the 5-hour mark. So at the 5-hour mark, should I just take a movie? The next movie we see, we just go with it? Next movie we see, we run. That's our account. Because at the 5-hour mark, I need to go stream raid. I need to get this stream done. Because I have to... 2 hours ago? I know. But I have to stream raid for 2 hours today. Meaning that I have to either decide on an account or we have to do another. Go for raid, and after raid, go for gamble again? Is that what you guys want me to do? More rerolls? Been going this long, might as well keep it up. So we go stream raid, take a break, then I come back and do another reroll stream. After raid, more gamma. Okay, we go till ML5. So I'm gonna stream raid. The YouTube stream will end, and I have to go live on my other YouTube. I have a raid YouTube, so if you guys want to or would be willing to go hang out in that chat, and you can still talk. We can talk about whatever. You can still talk about E7 during the raid stream if you want. If you have E7 questions, but I do have to switch over to that. So we'll do probably this reroll, and then we'll likely switch over and get that knocked out. I have to do one raid stream today, and we'll do one raid stream on probably Tuesday. And then we're pretty much done for the month. You lost all your Legacy yesterday? I know, I'm aware. Yeah, it'll be on Twitch too. The Twitch stream will keep going, but I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, and I just have to change my YouTube account. So we'll do this reroll, and then we'll, depending on what time it is, it depends on how fast we get through this, we'll do either one more, or we'll just switch to raid, get it knocked out, and then I'm gonna go take a break. And you're pulling Fenny anyways, you'll get Mui from there. Will I though? That's the thing. I've had an account where I didn't get Mui for 10 days, and it absolutely cooked. What's the raid YouTube channel name? Deity Raid Shadow Legends. I'll put a link in chat whenever I switch. I'll put a link in the YouTube chat when I end it, that you guys can go over to the new channel. It'll take a second for the stream to go live though, so you have to go to that channel and hit refresh. After it'll be like 2 minutes after, so I have to switch everything over. I also have to open raid. It'll take a little bit to get everything switched over, but
I'll help you.
my plan is to switch over around the 5-hour mark. You just fought out Mort with Holy Sack? Yeah. Holy Sack Mort's really popular. There was a day I played RTA that the only matches I lost were one of the knights being on Holy Sack. It was like 4 different fights that day where all my losses were just random Holy Sack knights, and I'd fight, it was like Holy Knight or Holy Sack Senya would revive. There was one fight I had that was, I think it was 3 Holy Sacks on the opponent's team at the end of it, and I was like, I'm done with RTA for the day. Like, what did I just fight? It was Holy Sack ML Senya, Holy Sack ML, or it was Holy Sack Senya Mort, and there was one other. Maybe it was Abyssal UP. I could not believe the guy has 3 max Holy Sacrifices.
I'll take you on.
It might have been Holy Sack F too, but I'm not sure. It was I couldn't believe it, because they picked all tanks, so I was doing a debuff team, and then once the characters Holy Sack, they were able to restabilize, and I lost. It was insane. Because when a character Holy Sacks behind ML Senya, you're getting cooked.
I'm just getting started.
Because if you touch them at all, you're proccing the Senya, which is cleansing the Senya too. Will you be taking Chloe for Rift? No, Fenny can do Rift without it. I don't need Chloe.
Wow.
Rift, the idea is you take less characters. If you take only one character, you get more turns out of it. So that's why most people, when they do Rift, they'll do Fenny solo, because you get 40 Fenny turns at that point, so Fenny can do the full amount of damage needed. I think I might be too active on E7. I never have any money. It feels like I only do UH. Do you move gear around a lot? That's where all my money goes. whenever I streamed my main account more, I would move gear doing stupid characters all the time, and that's where probably 30% of all my gold went for a couple years. It was just endless reroll. It is endless. But that's what messes up your gold economy in Epic 7, though, is moving gear outside of free gear removal.
All right, shall we clean up?
Dancing blade. I can't lose.
All right, one more stage. I think I'll just switch over and get the raid thing done after this. I don't think I'll do one more. Let's switch over, get raid done, and then that way it'll be like a weight off my shoulders, because there's so much stuff I have to finish for the month, and I want to knock it all out. So just getting it done will be nice. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on raid today, though. Is one issue. I have no idea. I did not plan the stream out at all. I don't know if live arena's open right now. Actually, I should probably open raid to check. If live arena's not open, I don't know what we'll do for 2 hours. Hopefully raid isn't blasting in your ears right now. If it is, I apologize.
This is my victory.
Do you have nothing left to say?
I think I forgot to finish all my clan boss stuff yesterday. Raid, actually, I'm on login day 176. We're about to hit hold on. I have to click through 90 things on raid to 75 gyms. Sign me up. See if live arena is open. Live arena is open in 30 minutes. Okay, that's perfect. So we can go goof around for a little bit, then live arena opens in 30 minutes and we'll play some RTA on raid. Holy Sagula actually baits people so hard, yeah. Holy Sac on almost any night is insanely strong. Tag team arena is open, do the tournament. Fuck tag team arena. Those are the only tournaments I skip. I didn't do a lot of I'm like behind on raid because I planned on streaming it yesterday, so I was trying to hold on to all my resources for the stream, and now I'm like behind on all the tournaments that I normally would be doing. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. I'm a full day behind after yesterday.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
I'm just getting started.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
All right, here we go. Final reroll for this stream. Second ML4, seeing the purple spark. Seeing a purple spark is exciting. Well, let me skip this. Okay, we're changing the channel. We're going to channel 1. And I'm going to... I got delivery, finally can cleave arena. Hell yeah. Once you get an arena team set up, it feels so good. Okay, the first one's always a 3-star no matter what. You can't do anything about it. Oh, I want to skip this. Okay. Here we go, please. Damn, man. We have the transmit stone still. Look at that, nothing. Oh my goodness, this was a tough one. This was 5 hours of just getting beat up. 5 hours of pain. We saw 3 5-stars through the whole thing. That's it. 3 5-stars from normal summons and 1 Arunca from this. Can't be anything good, Soul Viewer, so even if it's sparked, there's nothing I would take. That is a painful session. But I'm not giving up. Alright, I'll do another stupid reroll stream after the raid stream. Oh my goodness. They're worth buying the destruction pieces from Kaiko's shop. Yeah, they're really good. Gotta pull better. Alright, let me go in my training arc here. I'll take a little break. We'll go train arc. And then go from there. But okay guys, YouTube stream I'm going to wrap up right now. Okay, so wait, Amy Schumer is in Raid Shadow Legends? I don't think so. Ronda Rousey is. The UFC fighter. But I'm gonna switch over to raid if any of you guys would be willing to come hang out for it. If you're willing to try the game, it'll help me. But if you are willing to just come hang out, this is the channel, or even just subscribing to this channel helps out a lot. No more YouTube, so it's gonna be switching over to that channel. I'm the raid sponsor. I have a raid channel that I stream on, so I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna go live on that raid channel, and then go from there. So it's gonna take me a minute though to go live over there, but the Twitch stream's still gonna be going. So let me stop in the YouTube stream now. Raid on YouTube, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream.